Howdy guys, I'm Follow8, your favorite Wolfgirl Enthusiast, and welcome back, once and for all, to Fire Emblem Bells of Byelen, our big finale today. How's it going? What's up, Antonin, Brochu, and Athath? This map has a secret shop, last one in the game. I will indeed remember to bring that member card. We gotta check that one out. On to Chapter 22, Homecoming today. Of course, we only have 3 chapters left. Finished Sacred Echoes this afternoon. Nice. That is a very fun one. That's probably the best way to play that particular game, in my opinion. We have read the story of this chapter last time, so if you want to check out that, be sure to check out the last stream. This game's story has been absolutely fantastic. Been having a wonderful time with it. And of course, we only have these 3 more maps to go, so we're only going to see a few more characters. I think I know who's going to be joining us this time, but we are going to have to be careful not to finish the map too quickly, or else the character will not join us. This is a defeat boss map. The boss is Eleanor. Of course, she's got some very strong weapons over here. What's up, Lee? Been watching Bride and Justice. Nice. Is that a Fire Emblem hack? Sounds like it. I think I recall something of the sort. Either way, I've went ahead and done my battle preps. The only thing I haven't done is done my formation, which shouldn't be all too important, I suppose. Just kind of move up some units. I'm gonna be using this map to kind of give a last hurrah to a lot of units that we're not gonna be seeing much more. What's up, Seth? Good to see you. There's a lot of units here that we're not going to be seeing anymore, so we're going to give them a last hurrah. Going to promote 3 people this map. It's a Fire Emblem hack. Awesome. Sounds good to me. I might check that one out. That's going to be a big one this stream. Do make sure to recommend me some Fire Emblem hacks to pick up next week, because we are definitely going to be picking up another game. Either way, like I said, I'm going to promote 3 units. I've already done my battle preps and everything. First and foremost, I'm going to be promoting Tara. What's up, Burma? Good to see you. What's up, Dribble? Also good to see you. OMG, this map. This is going to be a very fun one, I'm sure. But yes. Oh, wait. Actually, I'm not promoting Tara just yet. She can gain experience in order to level up with just like a basic hit somewhere. Sun God's Wrath. Can't recommend it enough. Interesting. Let's see. The main character is a light tome user in Justice and Pride, or Pride and Justice, either way. Sounds pretty fun. I am going to promote, I think, well, I guess all 3 of them could get a level up right away through basically just chip experience. So maybe I'll go ahead and do that. Get them the chip experience that they so badly desire, and then they can promote. Either way, Hurlbat. Gonna be seeing Fowlin one last time. Iskra's probably gonna stick around. This isn't the final map. No, we've got 3 maps to go. We've got a couple of units here. I'm basically just using this map to refresh fatigue on a lot of units that I do want to bring to the final thing. And as you can see here, I've also got Grotto here with the secret books. I'm very heavily considering giving him all of the 10 skill points to put him up to a whopping 18 skill. See, why are you bringing the Scrub Squad? I am bringing the Scrub Squad just to refresh the Homies Squad, basically. Did everyone else get fatigued? The only one that's fatigued at the moment is Sarah. Of course, she's insanely good and all that. Capped her luck, actually. That's pretty cool. But yeah, bringing the Scrub Squad because I want to bring all of my best for the final 2 maps. Just won a weekly Fire Emblem Cypher. Nice, nice, nice. Good job. Very happy for you. Either way, I think that's who I'm going to be going with. I do want to bring the member card, as was stated by Athath, so I'll put that on. Who should I put that on? Maybe Asha? I guess that makes sense. She'll be promoting and opening up a slot anyway. So go ahead and grab that. So we do have another Night Proof. We do have some scrolls that I could have given out, but I think for the most part, our growth rates are set in stone, and what's left is the stats that we have for the moment. So, let's go ahead and get into this one. It's going to be interesting, that's for sure. Like Dribble said, I have the Scrub Squad, a lot of units that haven't seen combat in quite a while, so that's how it is. True stats were the friends we made along the way. You're absolutely right about that. Poly AI is a weird app, I would say so. Huh. Well, either way, as long as it's fun. Okay, stay calm, Cleo. It's just another battle. It's just like all the rest, even if you recognize the streets or the faces. It's just... Okay, Cleo's gonna be having a hard time. We get that sun, or what? It's not Sun God's Wrath. What's that game called? Golden Sun music. The classic, one of the coolest themes of all time, really. Alrighty, let's get into this one. Burn, Long Lance, and Sink. Only 1 promoted enemy to start us off. Of course, I do want to focus down. Oh, you 2 have a support conversation. Nice. Interesting LGBTQ fanfic. Nice. Very, very cool. But yeah, I do want to first start off with just giving a little bit of chip experience where I can. Some pirates. I guess I'm going to give Asha just the chip experience right here. If she gets the movement star, then cool, and if not, then it's a huge whatever. You two just need to damage somebody, and then Volron probably needs a kill. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's see. Maybe I 2-range with you? Windsword? Nah. Volron... Actually, he's really strong. He does have all of the best A-rank tomes. I did give him the Brent Thunder, so I'm sure he can get a kill of his own volition, if at all necessary. Not bad at all, actually. I'm gonna give him this kill then, if that's gonna be the case. There he is. Where's the Wyvern dude? Yeah. Low is still hanging out with us, as he do be. Get to use that Brent Thunder. I've also prepared a little drink for this stream. Nice little apple product of some sort. Nice. Oh, we got build. Very fascinating. Alrighty, so we're going to go ahead and promote him at the very start of the next turn, or maybe give him one more. Either way, he's going to be absolutely nuclear with his personal skill, being +4 damage if they cannot counter. And then, of course, all these A-rank tomes, the 20 Might Bolganone Tome, no exception. What's up, 17? Great to see you. Like I said, though, I'm going to just do chip experience for you, and then maybe give Asha a kill. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's just chip experience that's needed for anybody at all. I don't think she has enough rank to use... Yeah, she can't use 2 ranged swords, so it do be how it is. What's up, Luke? Great to see you for the finale here. Everyone, give a big shout out to Luke for making this game. First and foremost, we wouldn't be here without the tremendously powerful efforts of Luke. We do have a poleaxe here. Interesting, a red gem. Wonder if it's worth getting that red gem. There are a couple of maps on, or a couple of shops on the map. Is that Kellic with an eye patch? Low is indeed an eye patch user himself, wherever he's at, right here. Maybe I'll use him to... Let's see. Nothing exactly comes to mind with how I want to tackle this. Hurlbat's kind of not too strong, so I'm not going to worry about him too much. Use the Thunder, maybe the Sagittae or the Burn. I don't know. Kind of just want to set up a kill this turn. I guess we'll just have to get a kill this turn. Oh, is it Lou? Is Lou killing with an eye patch? That's really funny if so. I like it a lot. Let's see. Elena with the Stone Sword for the +5 defense wouldn't be awful here. Sync is effective against mages and bards, so I gotta be a little bit careful. Definitely with Volron here. If that's gonna be the case, then maybe I'll put Iskra right here. If he's got... I'll let Tara hit this guy with... Wait, who has the Stone Sword again? You have the Stone Sword. If that's going to be the case, I'm going to put you down right here, use the Stone Sword with Helena. And then trade that over to Fallon, so he's got a whopping 18 defense to get this one going. Just a Shaman holding the Sync. Yeah, absolutely. He's just got a Sync in his hands. I don't blame him. I would too if I had the opportunity. Okay, so you right here with your Wind Sword takes quite a bit of damage. I'm going to go over here and hit this guy with the either Bold Blade or Great Sword. Probably the Great Sword. That way Asha can get the kill, and Tara can get a little bit of chip experience. Of course, it was a little bit risky to risk an 80 there. One hit, or true hit, being a 1 RN this game. Would totally use the Sync as a weapon. Me too. Build and speed. Definitely a worthwhile level up. That was pretty crazy. And then Asha should be able to get this kill, or she could just steal his sword out of his hands, but that's marginally less funny. I guess we'll Rapier for the guaranteed kill here. She's very cute. I like Asha. Terry got that speed. Love to see it. Asha could get a lot of level ups here. I probably could have given her the build scroll and let her play around with that. Relatively meaningless level up there, but I guess gives her a capability to promote right now. Either that or I go kill this guy with the Paragon Sword. Meh. Not the worst thing. I am kind of wishing that I had given her the build scroll thing. Gale Force? No, indeed, she didn't get Gale Force. She's got 2 Vigor Stars, a 10% chance to move at the end of any given action. Okay, so you're fine. As long as you're only getting hit by the Hurlbat, you're chilling. Let's see if this is going to be the case. I think I'm going to stick to my plan from before of placing you right here. Maybe use the Lamphada? I forget. Yeah, and the Lamphada is only 2 range, isn't it? Or 2 to 3 range. It is really cool, though. Let's see. Well, if you're going to be attacking from 2 range regardless, the Long Lance isn't going to hit, so you're going to be marginally weaker. Only 20 attack, if I recall, so you're chilling anyway. Use the Lamphada with Fallon, finally get to see it in action. Very cool looking weapon. What's up, Red? Great to see you. It is a very hype stream today. I'm looking forward to this. I can't wait to see how this game's story wraps up. It's been one of my favorite ROM hacks, literally, of all time, so this is going to be a very wonderful story, I'm sure. Let's see, I'm going to go ahead and use the Night Proof with Asha here. I don't think there's any point in giving her more level ups at the moment. Paragon Sword in hand, she's going to be getting level ups left and right anyway. It's really weird watching someone play this and like actually be good at the game. Well, thank you for the compliment. I do hope that I can provide a worthwhile experience here. Of course, we got to get some very, very good promotion gains here. 8 build, she can still grab a couple of things here and there. Bells of Byelen is a classic, absolutely. Huge, huge game. Very fun game. Okay, and then I'm going to send Mink over here to do some healing. I guess it doesn't matter. I can heal after the promotion, that way the stats don't come back to bite me or anything. You two have a support conversation. Fascinating, fascinating. How far can you reach? Okay. That's fine. You go right here, equip whatever, doesn't really matter. And then we'll let Rashid get a little support conversation in. Interesting, interesting. Let's see, Kwame, Fallon, and Mink were the only units you had in your run. Well, I felt it was almost too good. I like seeing things go wrong and units dying, but, well, hopefully I'll get worse as time goes on. Hey, partner. Whenever I drag my ballista near you, there's something real odd that happens to it. The bolts fly truer than they ever have before. You reckon you know what's up with that? My ability to spur hit. I was able to do that even when I was still alive. It's just a few tricks that I picked up and honed across many battlefields. I dart in and out like a snake, giving my friends advice and guiding their aim. Well, that's nice and all, but it ain't quite what's happening to me. You're not saying a single darn word, my aim's getting better anyway. Then in that case, I don't really know. He's got a simple little skill, it's very cool. This man is based, yeah, I like Rashid a lot. Let's see. Which I guess is the case. Choosing to field units, I bet. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, miss. What, you think I'd be mad about being better at landing my shots? That's nonsense. And I'm not a miss, partner. I'm actually married, you know. Okay, pretty cool. I see. I see. I doubt you can see a darn thing through that helmet. Stay close, though. I'll be needing that extra accuracy you give. Okay. What just happened? Okay. Fair enough. I didn't know that she was married. That's really cool. We could go through at the end of the stream and do some of the support conversations, because they're all unlocked already, so we can play around with those to our heart's content, I believe. Elena's going to be under attack a lot here, but I'm hoping that the +5 defense from the sword will help her, and then she's just going to kind of have to tank the magic a bit. So good at spur hit, doesn't even speak anymore. Yeah, exactly. He's just walking around, having no issues whatsoever. Let's see, burn. Burn wouldn't be the worst thing to get rid of. I could bait the burn out with my Sagittae. Wonder if I can boost her speed any. It is -4 speed. He's got too much to double anyway. 13 speed, kind of crazy. I think he might be at risk of doubling some people. Not quite. They need to have 9 speed. So we're chilling. We are super chilling. This gives +5 defense. Okay, very cool. Awa has some great ones. Nice. I do think I'm going to use Awa in my next playthrough of this game. That one's going to be a personal playthrough, but even so, I think it would be cool to use her. Let's see, Sync. Sync is still going to be strong against Volron, so I'm going to pick him up. And just Kanto over here and drop him somewhere. That should work out no problem. Nobody else is a mage, so therefore they will not be attacked by the Sync. They will not be have the Sync thrown at them for massive damage. I too, as a mage, would be weak to Syncs. I think just as a regular guy, I'd be weak to Syncs, but who knows? Maybe it's just a mage thing. Doesn't Thracia too? Oh, gotcha. Alrighty, let's see how this goes. Pegasus is nice that I didn't notice. I'm glad that they moved right away. Okay, naturally attacks from one range. Although Fallon right here with his pretty high defense should be fine still. It's going to be a bit scary, I suppose. Yeah, it's a bit scary. He might not be okay. 20 attack, he's fine. He's got 11 defense, he'll only take 9 here. 7, okay. He has 13 defense? 13 defense, yeah, because he would have 18 with the stone sword. Something like that. Or whatever. I said words. They meant something somewhere, I'm sure. Calculated. Yeah, he'll be fine. Trust Fallon in all ways. In all cases, he will make it. If there's one guy that you can trust, it's Fallon. Alright, then everyone else right here, we're kind of just chilling with Tornado, B rank, Wind Tome. Alright, like I said, I'm going to go ahead and promote you. Unless, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and promote Tara. She definitely deserves the promotion. Let's get it. Another hero to replace Alex, very sadly, tragically lost a couple streams ago now. Looks as if she's got the more FE6 style hero animations. Maybe I'm wrong about that, but 15 build, axe access. That shaman killed your Mink? Yeah, that will indeed happen. But she's looking pretty good. Obviously, this is probably going to be her last map, but I think it's worthwhile to keep her along. And then I'm going to... Let's see, Trained Pike, Silver Lance. I could send Cleo back down there. I'm sure that she wouldn't really have any issues. Battle Axe pretty much one-shots anything that approaches. And then this one would attack with a Javelin anyway. So it would be pretty much okay to allow her to take a hit from each of them. 11, 8, and then a little bit more. Even if she gets hit by all of them, that's 19 damage. I don't think you're doing quite enough. 23 minus 1 from weapon triangle, minus an additional 9 for less. Wait, 22 minus 9, 13 damage. 13 plus 24, then it'd be 32 damage. I mean, she would be okay even if she got hit by everything. Of course, I can also do something more in tune with this, where a long arc of the law, the long one in the back. Nice and easy. Good use for Nahiza, Nazia, I can never say her name right. Echidna, but with pants? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay, so you can't reach. If I place where Mink is standing, then we'll be all good. I'm gonna let Mink do... I'm gonna let Fangai do the healing. He is my main healer this map. He's been a big boy the whole game. +1 move, +3 build. It's a lot of fun using him all throughout. And then you've got Burn. You've got the Monkhoot now. A very high crit rate. Light Tome. Let's see. Guess I'll kill this guy with you. Not quite. Very close. I'll kill the Shaman then with her, and that should work out just fine. And then you've got 3 range, so you can chill out, like, I guess this space would be ideal. So in that case, we'll start by killing you. It's like a little puzzle game with no real meaning. We can finally use that Master Sword as well. We've got a unit who can use it. Gonna give her the Kukri this time. How's Fangai's staff rank doing? He's got, I think, C rank. He can use the physics staff. Maybe that's B rank? I know it's B rank in the base game. Might be C rank in this one. Let's have a quick look. Because I did give him a physics staff. Yeah, it's C rank going on B rank. He's going to have both of those at B rank by the end of the map, almost assuredly. Okay, so like I said, Mink is in the spot necessary for her. For Cleo, that is. Arise Gale, not quite. Lightning. Do be what it is. Is be how it are. Let's see, like I was saying though, I'm going to put you right here with the Lamphada, kill this guy, or at least deal pretty good damage. Let's see, have 3 streams at once to catch, got them all in 3 different tabs. Only mine unmuted, well, thank you. Because I don't scream a lot. Well, I'm very happy to be the non-screamer of the group. I will continue to not scream, only stream. Okay, we'll go ahead and do this support and then promote Volron. Hey Volron. Tara, how's the army thing holding up for you? I'm doing fine. Are you making any progress on your magic? If I'm being honest, not as well as before. Goat Mirror. What's up, JBR? Good to see you. Scream is better than stream. Or no, stream is better than scream. True, you're right about that. Well, if you're stuck, you could try the sword again. Your speed was unmatched. Now that you're spending all that time casting you... Tara, I'm fine. I can do this. Hey, wait. Why can't he just stick to what he's good at? Yeah, I did read his unit description earlier. He's apparently burdened by his inability to be good at things. Same, honestly. Big true there. But he's a very cool guy, and he gets a very cool horse. It's very nice how these knight-proof shields hold horses within them sometimes. He gets +3 move, and that's very nice. Top 3 portraits in this game? That's a good one, or that's a good question. Let's see, we'll probably have to go through the battle preps next time and see who the good portraits are, because there are some insane ones in this game. It's a big mood, true. Used to be plus so fast, +1 speed on promo. Yeah, he's chilling. He is pretty good, honestly. I do like him. He also has pretty good speed growth, so I could see him getting there, maybe. Use this Kaiser Schwert. Desperation effect, go. Kill this guy. Can't throw the sink at low if the sink isn't there to be thrown. Use that Kaiser Schwert. All these German names in these, or for these weapons. Alright, then Cleo can probably bop this guy right in his big dumb face. Not necessarily a big dumb face, just a kind of funny little dumb face on occasion. Let's see, I'm gonna let Mink probably finish this guy off, even if he's gonna take the damage. We'll try for the Malkoot, see if he can get that crit. If not, then it's chillin'. Is it sink enough? Because he don't sink. True. What's that old saying? I'm not... Jig knows the old saying. Ask Jig about the sink saying, and he'll know. About sinking... He got billed. Sinking in something, or some such. He knows. If you know, you know. But Jig knows for sure. Thought it was Cliff for a moment. Rip. Alrighty, Cleo. In that case, we're going to be doing some healing, and then you're going to fly down to Mink's space previously. 2 to the right from Nahiza. A little bit of a heal staff. Whoops. That was an interesting little maneuver there. No Kanto. Fair enough. Okay. Well, we'll take care of those at our own pace then. No need to worry about them. Could just yoink this guy's burn tome right out of his hand. That would be kind of funny. I mean, it doesn't really do anything for me, but it is a tad bit silly. And as we know, it is fun to be a tad bit silly at times. Arguably slightly goofy. Do you double? If you double, then I might steal that thing anyway. Okay. Oh, the Kanto bug? Oh, okay. Gotcha. I wonder what's up with that. That's, many times now I've been destroyed by the Kanto bug. Funny is better than practical? I agree. 100%. If it comes down to it, I can just drop the tome anyway, but if I don't want to, then at the very least, this mitigates the need for RNG to be on my side. It happens when you open up a trade inventory, then close without doing anything. That makes sense. That's pretty consistent with what things have done for me in the past, so I guess I'll keep that in mind going forward. Happens in Darius too. Maybe it is just a default thing. Well, either way, we will work around it and try not to proc it henceforth. We're actually going to get to see her at 2 range now. I've got a great bow on her. In is visitable. Okay, I will keep that in mind. I do have plenty of excess actions. There he is. Aha, I thought I heard fighting. No, I just need to join up with Cleo and Lo. Nice. It's good to see him. Trajan with his Knight Proof, his Claymore, and his Silver Axe. A B rank with Mira. Very cool, and some pretty insane stats. Battle Veteran. +1 damage and +5 hit per 10 levels this unit has. I'm going to assume that bases his levels around, like, his pre-promoted levels as well, which I'd have to guess is around, like, 15, something like that. It includes his unpromoted levels. Nice. So if that would be level 15, then yeah, he would have +2, +10. That's very cool. He's got 18 strength, 12 speed, 2 leadership stars, 16 build, 13 defense on top of 38 HP. Very Harkin stats, yes indeed. Of course, his growth rates are going to be nothing too fancy or anything. But he is a very good young feller. I don't know if he's young. He certainly is a feller. Well, arguably. Question mark? I don't know. Either way, the Claymore kills this guy for exact damage. That's what we're going to do. Nice. With that Linus Kalak type palette. Love to see it. I guess more of a Linus. 2 leadership stars, absolutely. Let's see, which will upgrade to 3 and 15 when he hits level 2010. Oh, it counts him as 20. Nice. Very nice. Well, I will give him 2 levels if at all possible then. Let's see, how much does this have? 9 weight. So I can't steal that with Asha. But I can indeed attempt to capture that. And that would be a lot of fun. That's pretty good. Really might as well go ahead with that, because this situation up here is basically solved by existing. Just have to get my mounted units up there. Maybe kill this guy with Rashid or somebody. Fangai could cast spiders, or throw his very own sink at him. Love to see that. He has effectively cap strength. Nice. That is very cool. Plus he might very well cap strength. I think it might have been his highest growth. Indeed it was. So yeah, he might get a couple of strength level ups in the meanwhile. That would be very nice. See, Mink could do that, but Mink could also be shoved once to go do that, or he could... I think I'm just going to let Volron do the Bolganone thing here, and then I'll capture this guy for his Killer Lance. It's not especially good because I don't have a lot of Lance users that I use, but it is kind of nice. Had a sister to manage. Well, I hope that things are going alright. Alright, Fallon. How we doing? How is we doing, my dude? Maybe I should send Fallon up there. Iskra could do the capturing here if she really wanted to. Of course, it is a bit risky. It's not really risky. She's got a scroll, so she's not worried about crit rate. Well, I gotta miss 186 this stream, right? Okay, cool. I don't know if... I guess JBR wouldn't have been there to see it, but last stream we missed to 99. So, hit rates are not to be trusted. This is a Thracia-like hack after all, so the 1RN is our enemy more than it is our ally. That much is to be sure. Let's see. This guy's a non-issue. I'll use you right here. The Great Bow. If you miss, it's kind of funny, but if not, super Omega dead. 99's a lie? I agree. Completely agree there. No more recruitable Lance users left in the game. Makes sense to me. Amazing level up. Love to see it. Let's see. I don't have to kill the mage. I really don't have to worry about it at all. So I'm going to run up here, take your Killer Lance, and then someone else can drop that guy. And then I guess Tara could go kill this one, or I guess Tara could do this because she's got enough con to drop this guy off. Mink can get this kill with the Arise Gale because we haven't seen it in action too much. Got some crazy RNG the other day, don't need it for a couple of weeks, so you can borrow mine. Yoink, thank you, I'll take it. I'll need it today, that's for sure. Big RNG is against me at all times. Okay, so the Sonyan or the... Let's see, the Sonyan might be a little bit better, but I'm going to use the Lamphado. The hit rate would have been nice, but who needs hit rate when you got Riz? I don't know. Fallon's got something, that's for sure. Maybe we can reach that dude up there with Cleo. I guess it doesn't really matter. I mean, Bold Cleaver's kind of cool. But we'll see if it's a big threat. Glaive. Incredible Lance. Effective versus Cavaliers for 18 might. We don't want to step in that guy's range too quickly. Okay, so let's see if we can get this. I'm going to use the one-use rapier just to get rid of it. It's been a homie. Love to see it. That's the entire reason I brought it, just to get rid of it. I didn't feel like selling it because I felt like... Love to see him go. 18 might effective weapon? Absolutely. It is very, very scary in this game. Alrighty, and then Cleo with the battle axe, get this guy out of the way. I'm going to try with the killer axe, hope to not take any damage. Once again, really need to make sure that I'm not in range of anything. Okay. Because that Bold Cleaver going to be dealing some damage, that's for sure. It wouldn't be the worst thing to capture that guy for that thing, because it'd be pretty good on Cleo. -5 defense res for 16 might. The battle axe is close enough though, so it's fine. Let's try to crit this guy. Nice. Good job, Cleo. 18 might effective weapon sounds like a weapon from your first romhack. Nice. That is how it goes. Sword of the... or Souls of the Forest build. Oh, please visit the end? Yeah, you're right. Thank you for reminding me to do that, because I completely forgot. I'll let him do this, and then I'll visit with Helena. You are completely right about that. I 100% forgot. Let's get that in. Whatever's in the inn will be in my inventory. I hope, if it's an item. You there. You with the fighting going outside. The Liberators, huh? Well, look, I'm a mercenary. Been stuck here with no work for so bloody long. Everything's drying up inside, and I'm just peeing away what money I have left. I don't have strong ties to the country, and I can pick locks and fight for you. A thief! All you need to do is pay me a paltry sum of, say, 900 gold? What do you say? Sure. Good, you won't regret this one. Okay, that will work for me. A lock. He's gonna pick some locks. A mercenary from a backwater town just wants to live somewhere else. Armor Slayer and short sword with his 9 build. That would have solved my issue right there. 25 build growth, 8 move growth, 40 speed, 30 strength. Wow. LPP. The last chest and door in the game are on this map. Oh, okay. Well, if I had known that, then I wouldn't have brought the young Miss Asha here, but I guess that'll help me out nonetheless. Sword and Armor Slayer. Interesting. He does seem pretty cool. I like the 12 strength, the 16 speed, and you know, the hair's pretty nice. We'll see him in combat this once. He actually wears the signature little hairband thing. What is that? What are they? Not hairbands, they're whatever they are that rogues like to wear. Oh yeah, we're chilling. Thief with an Armor Slayer is certainly a design choice, I agree. It doesn't feel very fitting for him, but if homeboy wants to slay some armor, well, I'll find some armor for him to slay. Because he's a 9-build thief, it is very cool. It also feels insane that she can almost keep up with Rashid. She's got, what, 5 move now? Pretty crazy. Alrighty, time to bait out some enemies. Trained arc, break arc. That would be nice to have. Let's see, heavy spear. Little bit of a bait and switch going on here. Great sword, battle axe. Deadeye bow, A rank bow, 2-3 range. Powerful bow with a great range, yes indeed. And a Zweihander. Incredible blade, effective versus cavaliers. Okay. The heck, Tome. Field a lock for the rest of the game? That makes sense. There are only a few maps left, so it does indeed work out. Seems like the play here is to bait them into using their weaker weapons. Great sword, steel axe. Quite a few hurlbats around. A thunder sword, a bold blade. Let's see, I guess we'll try to check out the secret shop. I'm gonna have to guess that's right here. So in that case, I'll give the thing over to you. And we'll see if it's the secret shop. It is the secret shop. Let's have a look inside then. Alrighty, so some silver weapons, meat cleaver, and it cleaves some meat. The blade crusher, deadeye bow, break arc, bolting, Thoron, purge. Interesting, some very cool stuff here. Let's see, who's the boss? We'll check out the boss here pretty shortly. She's got a lot of very cool weapons as well. Let's see, what do we want from here? Sleep is only C rank, that's true. That's true, sleep is really good in this game. Sleep's really good in every game, as long as you as the player get access to it. I'm halfway tempted to go for another killer axe at this point. Berserk is A, let's check it out. Yeah, that does make sense. I don't know if I have any A-rank staff users, so that'll probably be a pass. Sleep staff would be nice, sigil's cool and everything, but I have a few of them that I haven't used. Let's see. How do we want to go about this? Blade Crusher is always nice to have. Blade Crusher is effectively my favorite weapon in the game, because it's just a sword slayer. Blade would be cool, but we're gonna get one. We don't have anyone that can use one anyway. I do have a few people that could use the Zweihander. That might be nice. I think I might just go for a Killing Edge, though. I have so many units that could make such strong use of Killing Edge. Either that or a Killer Axe. I think I might go for the Killer Axe. It's really hard to not hit it off good with the Killer Axe. If I really want to, since this is the last secret shop, I could always sell the member card and buy stuff for the last time. Well, exactly what Athat said, yeah. So, that'll work if I really need to get a little bit of extra cash in. There's really no reason not to. It's effectively trading it for a sleeve staff if I really want. Okay, so I'm gonna bait you out, probably, with Trajan. Okay, yeah, you are baited with Trajan. Silver Axe, come get him. Let's see, you right there. You can be baited to right here by Cleo or somebody. You've got a Javelin, so I might as well use Fallon for that. Use the Lamphada, probably. Okay, and then you can be baited by Mink, and that should work out. All of y'all are taken care of. Mink will get hit twice. That could be less than ideal. 6 defense on him. So 17 damage and 15 damage. 17 plus 15 would be, what, 32? Yeah, 32. So, I mean, he'll live. He'll make it. Survival of the fittest, or just survival at all. Sometimes that's all you need. Let's see, I guess I'll rescue Elena up here as well. Might as well. Got plenty of space for her. I might bring Elena to the last map as well. I do think that she's really fun. She's the only unit that's still here from the very beginning, other than Cleo, of course, and Lo. Let's see, I could bait one of you guys out too. Could I bait one with Thing Guy? If I shove him, then I could cast spiders on this guy. That'd be kind of funny. See, nothing else down here. Very nice little frosty region. I wonder what's going on down here. Maybe it's just to expand upon the map a bit, I don't know. But yeah, here's the boss, Eleanor. She's got a Zweihander, Great Lance, Battle Axe, and Counterbow that reflects melee damage. Elena's all reliable. Oh yeah, she really is. Svedimir was the only unit you had from the very beginning. I do still have him. I could promote him. I might promote him in the battle perhaps and just leave him there. He definitely had his moments. He was one of the guys, literally, of all time. I'm just gonna leave Cleo floating around somewhere that's not in range of a bow. It's a very interesting open spot right there. There's really, I guess, no reason for her to not stand there if it's completely out of range. It's a very fascinating little singular tile that's untouched. Right? Completely untouched? Okay. This spot was made for you, Cleo. Except in your run, all the prologue units were dead. Nice. Very nice indeed. Alright, John. Been watching this guy the whole game from the sidelines. Now it's time to see him in action. I hope he's going to be every bit as good as we think he is. He's got a claymore, so I can bash around these cavaliers if at all needed. Whew, definitely hurts. But he's going to get that crit. Yep, and if the other guy is dealing 2 less damage, he's going to deal 15. Like I said, planned. Mink is just hurting really, really bad right now. He's bleeding all over the ground, but he'll make it. Alright, I didn't check to see if this guy would double, but it doesn't really matter, because Fallon is the speed demon. I also gave him the captain, so I went for the +1 to all stats, just because I felt it was very fitting for him. He's really been the captain. He's been a great feller. Been happy to have had him for the whole game. Mink is crazy. Literally insane. It's crazy how Mink just showed up, had some amazingly funny dialogue, and then proceeded to be one of the best units in the game. Really is fitting. Break arc. Might go break his arc. Mink balling, absolutely. See, the long arc of the law might be able to get something done. I don't really need to kill this guy, or capture this guy for his glaive, because the only one who can use it is Fallon. Oh, he can't even use it, not by a long shot. So literally nobody left on this map can use it, so I might as well just kill him. Be good experience for Nahidza anyway. Rest in peace the glaive. I don't think I have anybody who has A-rank lances. I think lances are my biggest weak point so far. He is Trajani XP though, yeah, that's true. If you could bring one unit to take into your next game playthrough, who would you pick? Ooh, that's a good choice. I think I honestly might go back and attempt to use that pink wyvern that I got killed super early on. She was a lot of fun. I really liked her. But alas, she did not make it this far. Let's see, but maybe... Who would I take to my next playthrough? I mean, I really like the one that's on the thumbnail right now. She's been extremely cool. I'm a big fan of cool personal skills, I think. I mean, ordinarily I wouldn't really be, like, I don't really like skills in GBA Fire Emblem as it is. But this game's done personal skills in pretty much the best way I've seen them done. It's between this one and Illuminated. I think that these two games have had the best usage of personal skills. Rest in peace the break arc, I think. I mean, it would be really nice to have that. If I want to bait this guy out, I could. I could use Trajan for that. I really do want that break arc. If someone were to play this game, what's one unit you'd recommend for gameplay and another you'd recommend for fun? Oh, that's a good choice, or that's a good question. One I'd recommend for fun. I would probably go with, what's her name? What's her name from the Mish? Mish from the very beginning. She's a thief, or they're a thief, and they have a devil's sword. So that's really fun. It's a PRF weapon, of course, so that it can't be traded to anybody else, but that would be a good one for the fun of it. Plus, thieves are really fun in this game. Being able to steal things if they get con level ups is nice. Like skills not existing for enemies, I agree with that, 100%. Let's see, and it also does exactly 10 damage, that's true. Yeah, Hornet's very fun to use. I would say maybe Zwieback, actually, what Dribble was saying, one that I'd recommend for gameplay. Zwieback is someone who you probably don't expect him to do anything too crazy, and so you don't get your hopes up too high, but then he starts kind of popping off pretty hard. It's a lot of fun. Who's Byelen and why are they a bell? I don't know. We have yet to find out who Byelen is. They're not Byleth, that much is for sure. Thunder Sword over here. Well, either way, I'm gonna fly up here and... I guess I should sell the member card and just get that sleep staff while I'm here. Rest in peace, member card. You were the homie. And get that sleep staff, because that will come in handy for sure. Byelen kind of bad in Smash Bros? Maybe. Lords, Carl, Svetomir, Fangai, Sarah. Yeah, Sarah. I'll show you Sarah next map. She's literally the most broken unit in the entire universe. It's so much fun to use her, though. It's one of those characters that, like, she's definitely OP, but I don't mind one bit. I absolutely don't. She's really, really fun. Let's see, and then you've got a sword, so I might just put... Let's see, do I have a hammer? I don't think that I do. 30 damage. Fangai cast spiders on this man. Fangai's a really fun one, too. Of course, I got lucky with mine, and he leveled movement right away, but he's really cool. Let's see. Sarah is definitely getting nerfed in Project Bells, but thinks she won't actually be ruined by it. That's good. That's good. I think that there is a lot of fun to be had with her, although I do think it's a bit silly that sometimes she's able to just walk up and destroy an entire map, but that's part of the fun. Yeah, no problem. Let's see, Luke can correct you if you're wrong. Think that the nerf was proposed, making her skill turn off when she gets fatigued. That's probably the best way to do it. I would say that's completely fair, honestly. That makes a lot of sense. If she's fatigued, it makes sense she couldn't be running around, and then on top of that, it does put the skill in a place that honestly is understandable. Just not allowing it to trigger? Yeah, that's fair. I wonder if there's a way to make that not happen on enemy phase, but then maybe that's fine, because it incentivizes the player to keep the fatigue in mind and stuff anyway. Either way, Claymore, Trained Pike, yeah, gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I could go back to right here and just bait you out. That'd be kind of convenient, so kill this guy, maybe. Argrillis. Not the worst use of it. Nah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I wonder if we're gonna get old Homeboy, as he's been known, her brother. If we do get him, he might have another of this PRF. Either way, that's probably the best way to do Sarah's personal skill. I'll go right here and bait out the homie. That way he can come over here and lose. Simple as that. Bold Blade up here is a bit scary. Let's see, and I do need to get up there as well to visit that village. So Fallon stand out of range of the break arc, so it doesn't do effective damage against him. Mink can go up top as well, along with Iskra, and then the rest of us can go this way. Tara and Volron. Let's see. Oh, and Rashid. He can go as well. This has been a nice chill map so far. I have been enjoying it. Big damage, big scary, big ouchie on my bones. But Elena can do anything that she wants to do. Let's see, it would still allow it if you already triggered it on player phase and then fatigued, but that turn would be it. Okay. I think that's the best way to do it then, yeah, for sure. Want Zephiel's animations in an FE8 ROM, but they're too long, and bug the ROM out. There is a way to fix that. I know that there's an entirely fixed animation set for him, if I'm not mistaken. One that can be used with GBA Fire Emblem to your heart's content. Yeah, I'm sure that it's been fixed in some way. It's one of the most renowned animations in FE. Yeah, animation repository should have functionally everything to your needs. The what? Oh, jeez. You've got a very interesting night ahead of you, or some such, if that's to be the case, because the repository is a beautiful thing made by the hacking community to... Really had to get a move on to get over here. Made to get everything... Or made to put all of the animations together in a place for everyone to access them. I don't know if there's a site for it. I think you'd still have to go to FE Universe. I think it's a GitHub. Can't link because YouTube will block the link, yeah. That do be making sense. YouTube is lame like that. Nice. Okay, so this is effective against you, so Homeboy, no existo anymore. 3 doors on this map, not 1. Ah, that's fine. That is just fine. Good job. Good job, Byelen. You've been one of the guys of all time throughout this entire playthrough. I can say assuredly that I am a fan. A fan of this guy. Let's see. Trained Pike. That's fine. He'll get hit, but it's okay. Leo. Let's see. Second to deal enough damage to hurt her. 22 minus 1 from weapon triangle minus 9. She'll live. She'll make it as long as I kill this guy. She just gotta hit 1 and then I can ballista. If not, then I guess I could probably get low up there somehow. Assuredly. Exactly. Make a video where you have X amount of time to make one map hack that's as weird as possible. That would be pretty fun. I'm sure that would be a lot of fun. Like a little... It could be made into a competition, really. Shout out to the probably over a year old freezer burnt pineapple you just found. I hope it's delicious. Hope it's the best pineapple that you've ever had. Let's see. So this got a lot of power behind it. 7 crit, 24 attack. Elena could stand right here in range of it with the Earth Sword or some such. Who's someone who's got good defense? Yeah, there is a lot. Yeah, there is a lot. But yeah, do make sure to credit people and stuff. They put in the hard work, so it's only fair. All they're asking for is their name in a document. It's completely reasonable. Let's see. Heal up Elena. She's not going to retaliate, but it's just fine. Your childhood creativity is boiling back. Nice. She got speed. Good job, Fangai. It is a wonderful thing, that is for sure. Antonin is in heaven right now, absolutely. 100%. Possibly the best thing to have ever happened. Okay, so, Iskra, I'm going to let you attempt to capture the meat cleaver. Please cleave this guy's meat. Okay. Meat status uncleaved. But either way, our homeboy, our new rogue, should be able to capture. It's a very cool rogue that can capture. Got that break arc though. That's gonna be a very handy one. Effective against both knights and calves. I will say the custom weapons in this game have been rather unique, but in the best way possible. I have been enjoying them tremendously. Okay, so Fallon, you're going to get attacked by 2 of them. Claymore, that's not exactly ideal for him. Well, if that's going to be the case, we probably definitely need to kill with Trajan. Does he have A rank? He has B rank. Wonder if we can get you to reach perfect range. Amazing. Definitely can't be affording to lose Fallon at this point. I'll use you to shove. Claymore should get the job done. If not, then I'll trade a more accurate sword over. But yeah, the Claymore will indeed do it, so that'll work for me. Claymore versus Claymore, and mine wins out. Recommend making a list and writing down whoever made what portrait or animation as you go. Yeah, absolutely. Like the thief placement on this map, yeah, it's very interesting thief. I like that he's 1 space out from these, and then he's got a couple of turns to go up to this one as well, so you have plenty of time to get up there. Worst case scenario, I just bolting or whatever, and I'll lose an item here or there. Okay, you can go up there. Lo can probably just chill. Well, this is properly locked off, so he does have to go around. See, and I don't want him in range of this guy, that's for sure. So Lo right here. He is indeed a ride, and he's a low rider. Although I guess he's not riding himself. See, looks like he arrives super early, but actually takes like 6 moves to get both chests and escape. Yep, it is very meticulously placed. I like it a lot. Good dodge there. Very handy. Let's see, we got a couple of villages to check out as well. Alright, let's not take too much damage here. Scary. The 1-turn LTC strat for this map has Lo just fly over to the wall next to the boss. That does make sense. That does make sense indeed. Kind of baits out the counter bow, probably lives either through a rigged miss or some such, and then break arcs or something. Let's see, the counter bow that the boss has isn't fire effective. Okay, it's gonna 1 round on enemy face with a break arc. Very cool. Very cool indeed. Although having enough speed, having enough speed to wield the break arc and double is kind of crazy. He loses 9 speed, so he would need... Wait, can he do that? Either way, that's kind of crazy. That's crazy. I like it. I would like to check out an LTC of this game. That'd be a pretty wonderful little expedition. For the last year, things have been getting more and more dire. We're pretty cut off from the rest of sites, so we rely a lot on ourselves. We can't grow our crops, and the weather has been beyond tumultuous. It even started snowing a couple months back, utterly unheard of. To be honest with you, it's only getting worse, and I hear it's as bad elsewhere. I've even been hearing rumors it's something with Byelen. Heard worrying things from those further inland. If you're headed toward Gekforsos, just be careful. The air is wrong. I can feel it. Okay. I will be careful. I will try my best to not, I don't know, do something that will get me killed. Doing this causes you to miss out on Trajan. You just leave him behind. That's really funny. Rest in peace to homie, but I guess I could see him not being utterly necessary. A Brave Lance. Wouldn't that be nice to have, although I still can't use it. That doesn't change that simple fact. Okay, so 16 crit. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. I'm definitely gonna want to use a scroll. 25 times 2 minus... Let's see, he would even kill Cleo. That's a bit scary. That is a bit scary indeed. I'm gonna have to rush this guy down then. I'm gonna go in with Cleo first and foremost, maybe with Low as well. A hero right here with his Sweet-Hander. If only I had Fallon down here, he could deal effective damage against the hero. I'm gonna have to leave the Deadeye bow behind, I think. It would be very nice, but A-rank bows is a little bit out of my range at the moment. Low's getting close and everything, but it's not exactly where I need it to be. Perfect damage from Rashid. That'll work for me. It's absolute legend. Effective against archers and weak against bows. Let's see, if you couldn't tell, you're basically forcing yourself to finish DTC because you've already dropped 4 hexes here and don't want to drop a 5th. Understandable. It does seem like a very interesting one. That's one way to put it, I'm sure. We can cast spiders on this guy for the perfect kill. Simply get spiders cast upon ye. Whoa, spiders upon ye. That's what Vangai's motto is at this rate. I like it. We've had this Arachnid Tome for the entire game, and we even bought another one. Oh, I do get another Lance user. Nice. That'll be fun. Alright, Low can probably get this kill, and I'm sure that Mink, if shoved, could probably get another kill. Especially with the help of our Ballistician. Okay, so in that case, like I said, Low right here. Use the Kaiser Short to double. In that case, maybe we'll... I didn't mean to unmount. That's not good. Oh well, he'll live. He'll survive against one Jormungand homeboy. At least I'm hoping. I doubt that he would simply die like that. Okay, shove. And then hopefully with the Malkut, we're really gonna hope for a crit here. 28 damage, 30 damage. Definitely hurts a lot. Let's see. 16 after this for 34 total. The crit would help a lot here, but that's a bit rough. I guess I might as well just use Nahiza. There's really no reason not to. Get the damage, get the kill. Simple as. B rank indeed, which you don't think has any tomes locked behind it. Nice. Isn't the Heck tome B rank? Oh, it's A rank. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. Oh, Rise Gale might get the kill. I guess I'll still have to use the Malkut. Either that or shove Mira, which could always be the play. Or Sagittae. Okay. Sagittae is the Sagitt play, I would say. I do like that animation. It's one of my favorites. But then I should be able to get Elena to kill this guy with a shove. Or Iskra if she's going to get that movement star anyway. Very handy. Good job, Mira. I guess I might as well just use the Sagittae then. And then, as previously discussed, just shove you. And then get that kill nice and easy. I could just use the Master Sword and do it anyway. Probably might as well just do that so I can visit a village this turn. Thought Unmoor was a perf. I don't think it is. I think it's just an A rank tome, which is very cool. Another movement star. Okay, I guess we're getting both villages this turn then. That's very, very cool. Who are you? You don't look local. Are you from Thracia? I hear the fighting outside. Please, I don't have anything. Oh wait, here, take the staff. It's my sister's, but I ain't no use for it. Or, I ain't no use for it, just please, let me be. Okay. Barrier staff, that's nice. This is insane, absolutely it is. Barrier staff acquired. Alright. Oh, travelers, perfect. Here, I have this light rune, take it, it's useless. Can't find a dang use for the thing. Oh, come now, dear, that was a gift from your sister. It's gotta be worth something. Why would they make it if it does nothing? I don't know, but even if it did, what use is it if we can't figure it out? Just crowding up space and collecting dust in the house. So you're just gonna dump it on these travelers? Yes. Fine, no use arguing with you, always a stubborn oaf. Darn it, just take this, she'll forget about it soon enough. I'll take it. Found a shaved Briguette and Valter that slept so he didn't have dark circles under his eyes. Nice. I guess I'll put that back in the convoy. We've still got a couple of sigil staves lying around, so no big use at the moment. Let's see, and I guess I might as well send you down here to get healed by Fengai next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this will work. As long as there's no archers. I know that there's a Hurlbat here, but that's fine. Yep, right here should be fine. I guess even here would be fine, because she can move pretty far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, right here is probably better then. Hurlbat's not going to kill her, I think. 17. I mean, if it does, I guess that's kind of funny at this point, but it's fine. I trust her. Oh, it can't even reach anyway, so I double trust her. So as long as you can't reach, I'm okay with Falon being right here. With the Lamfada, he should be able to pitch in pretty well. Locke. I'll send Locke that away then. Locke and Tara. No bow users up here, though. Villager do is me when I get a light rune every hack. Like, that isn't Vision Quest? Yeah. I feel it. Is he gonna move? If he moves, that's a big help. Okay, that's way, way better. Because now I can use Trajan with the Claymore to deal pretty significant damage. If not, just kill with Volron. I mean, Homeboy's got literally the Brent Thunder, so he'll get the kill. He will indeed do the crime and the time. Mend up Cleo, whoosh. Then maybe Lo can help out. That break arc would be really nice to have up here. Can't quite make it as far as I want to, though. I could probably with some shoves or whatever, but it's not that big of a deal. Unless... he can just barely not make it to get that break arc. Unlucky. Let's see, I think so, but I haven't tried the light rune enough to tell. Let's see. Does it allow for Kanto? Yeah, I don't think it does in vanilla. Either way. Get this guy out of the way. Banger song, love this one. Good job, Voron. Glad that I brought you along for this last hurrah here. And Tara can help out by standing here and looking really, really cool. Hopefully we can get this kill with Lo. Train Dark, Great Bow gets the kill. Good. Unless we miss another 99, it is possible. It has been known to happen. Alrighty. And just a couple more kills and we're basically in the clear on this one. I guess I'll just swap him over to Kaiser Short and him over to Sonyan. Chill out right there, put you here with your Claymore. Hopefully you don't take too much damage. Bold Cleaver's kinda scary. Again, probably just use the Argbrillus here. Not quite gonna get that kill. As long as you're not taking 14 from this guy though, that's fine. So, we'll use Cleo for that. Nice and simple, nice and easy. Was hoping for the crit, but if we're not gonna get it, then so be it. That's fine. It always physic if it really comes down to it. One experience, that's all we need. For level 6 Cleo. Strength, speed, res. Love to see it. Love to see it indeed. So you right here, Claymore equipped, visit. Back in my day, I used to be a knight up in the capital. Famous I was, and I earned it too. Wasn't born into no wealth, fought out there for real. Have this crest they gave me when I was knighted, but I don't use it for much anymore. Only reminds me of my old friends long gone from my life now. Thanks for listening to an old codger sit and ramble, it means a lot. Take this with you. I can't use it now, but it might provide you with some luck. Good fortune on your travels, adventurer. Another knight proof, nice. Yeah, the 19 strength Cleo really does feel good. She's been absolutely impeccable. Okay, so you'll both be fine. I do want to steal that door key if at all possible. Although likely not necessary. Do have the slam brace around here somewhere. I think it's on old buddy here. I guess not, maybe it's on other old buddy as he's known. I want to get her over to this door as soon as I can. Great Sword, Blade Crusher, Great Lance, Trained Edge, and Arise Gale. I could send you down here to deal with the Arise Gale. 14 damage, she's got 11 res, so yeah, she'll be chillin'. Use the Thunder, that's fine. Then Elena right here to prepare for the raid of the indoors. We will have to dismount and everything, so it is what it is. Alrighty, Cleo. Let's see. The funny thing is it won't give you any luck. Yeah, that's true. It doesn't increase on promotion. Like your accent, it sounds very calm. Let me guess. Texas? Nope, indeed. You may guess again if you feel like it. Although I'll probably give you the answer pretty soon. I'll just give you the answer. I'm from Tennessee. Very simple little something. My accent it gets pretty rough at work, but otherwise it's not too bad. It's not too intense. Okay, I don't think I want to pick that open just yet. I do want to prepare myself a bit. Let's see. Put you right here, that's fine. Good old Tennessean. Okay, so everyone else gonna go ahead and get as close up here as I can. Unleash your full accent on us. I don't know if I even can do that. At work, I do it without even thinking. That's why it's so funny there, but when I'm just chilling at the house, it's not nearly as cool. He's the only 10 I see, so I knew he was from there. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, KJ. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I know that was a comment from the heart and with no memeing intention. And I appreciate it. Okay, Break Arc has been used to great effect. I don't have any healing up top, so I might rescue Fangai with Cleo. In order to get some healing up here. Maybe just use the physics staff. French Canada, nice. Only have one accent. I'm sure it's a very, very full and thorough one. I've heard many French Canadian accents in my day, and they are respectfully quite humorous to me. It's what's the boot? I know Seth has got the Minnesotan, or is it North Dakotan? Is that the one? JBR has got the Minnesotan. Doxing everybody stream today. He got move again! Dude. The +2 move Fangai. What a legend. What a legend. +2 move. Dark Knight Fangai, absolutely. Huge. He's cracked. I love it. He's so fun. Fangai is an absolute legend. What a unit, honestly. One from the depths of whatever, I don't know. There's nothing bad I could ever say about Fangai. He's a unit, a legend. One of the homies through and through. I'm gonna kill this guy from afar with Meteor because it's kind of funny. Fun guy, Fangai. He's just in a car, yeah, absolutely, honestly. Fangai fan. I'm a Fangai. I'm a fan of the guy. Big fan of the guy. Perfect damage. I feel like Trajan was designed for this map. He's very, very fun. I need to give him some more axes. A blade breaker or some such would do him a lot of good. Go ahead and dismount with Cleo, use the battle axe, and then dismount with old homeboy, and then we'll rush that room, get in there, and destroy some enemies. Destroy, build, and then destroy some more. Right, dismount with you. Old Ellie Wood over here. Rashid, Asha. Go ahead and kill you with the burn. The burn from Burn. The Burnies. Bernie Sanders. Alrighty. I should have dismounted with her before I did that, oh well. Next turn we open that up and kill them. I hope. Dragon shield, nice. I do look forward to dragging that shield. Or some such. Think I just pulling up an afford, not the unit inside the building. Absolutely. See, I could lock that guy into that tile right there. You've got the sleep staff, so I want to put somebody nearby who can take that off of you. Let's see, trade the sleep staff over. Trade. I guess it's fine. I'll just open this up. 2 tiles of open space. Take and drop you. Low has to dismount, so he can't go in just yet. Same with Volron. It's a good thing that I have 2 very strong units here. I definitely could have played that a bit better. This is going to get a bit dicey all of a sudden for no real reason. We're definitely looking forward to it, though. Yep, definitely had no reason to act so hastily. That was not a good idea. Let's see, I think the thief might get away. He's got 1 tile where he's going to be okay, but we will definitely see what happens. Let's see, you could try the sleep staff over to Fengai. It's right up here, I think. Yeah, it's on him, so it's chilling up top for a little bit. Well, in this case, I'm going to be moving you up here. I'm going to try the long arc of the law, maybe. I'm right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's not reaching anything of importance anyway. Welp. I definitely did the goofy, arguably the silly, tad bit hilarious as it would turn out to be. And go ahead and dismount with you, use the Sagittae. That's fine. Iskra looking real good. Love this animation. Ishtar Tale 2 vibes. Let's see, we should be able to make it out of this decently okay though, because Bold Cleaver's a bit scary, but I have faith and trust in my units, and I think that if I simply believe that we'll win, we will. Longlance Poleaxe. Let's see, you're gonna be a thing. How's your weekend going? What's up, SEO Game for Kirito? It's going pretty chill, having a nice little weekend with a nice little game here. Let's see, Argbrilis might be a little bit necessary. Yeah, if she dies, we have Tara too. Anyway, pretty much. I could always heal her. That's probably what I'm going to wind up doing. Use Fengai for the healing there. Whoosh. And that way maybe she'll survive 1 hit. I'm sure she'll survive 1 hit. And if she does, then that'll be nice. Of course, there's also an equally good chance it's a Slimbo. Slimbo Jimbo will be the option. I think if he can't kill, he would prefer to not be retaliated upon anyway. I could attempt to... Let's see. I could attempt to mount back up with Cleo, take the sleep staff, and give it to old buddy. I could do that. Take the sleep staff, give you the battle axe for now, and then go stand right here, and that way she's actionable in both next turn pretty reliably. I trust she'll be fine. I think it'll be okay because, yeah. Is that a thicket? Nice. Amazing. In that case, I guess we're just gonna lose Cleo's turn next turn. I definitely thought that was a force, but that's okay. I guess we'll just have to make do. She couldn't go indoors anyway, so it's... I guess I'll just cry about it on my own time. Yep. Let's see, so Fowlin... Well, okay, let's analyze what's gonna happen here. So, 1 range moves before 2 range. This guy can't reach anything. We've got 3 enemies, 2 that can attack any unit at worst. Slimbo Jimbo for 20 damage. 20 damage minus his 7 would be 13. And then this would probably kill him. 13. He's taking 23 from that guy. Welp. We'll definitely see what happens here, because you're going to choose to attack the lowest defense unit that is in your range, and that is going to be Lock. He is going to lock in. Let's see. I could shimmy Fowlon over. Maybe that would be fine. Let's see. Trade off the battle axe since Cleo likes it, maybe. I'm thinking if I put Fowlon Let's see, so if I were to put Fallon right here with the Wind Sword equipped, then this guy gets baited as well, and that's not exactly good. But I could put Fallon right here. And if I put him there, I can equip him with a sword. Although, I think Lance probably benefits him just a bit more. He does have 13 defense, so they would like to attack Tara if at all possible. As long as they're not doubling. So Tara getting attacked by this for 17 damage, and then this for less. Be 20. Well, let's see. I mean, if he could get the kill, he would do that. But no, this guy would be attacking from one range. So this guy could, at best, attack from here with a slim bow for 20 damage. 20 damage. Of course, if the combination of all of them could kill Fallon, then that's what they would go for. But only 2 of them will attack him because one will prefer to go for Tara. Ideally, he would be on a sword to match her for in terms of weapon triangle. So I'll swap him over to the short sword. So this guy will attack her, unless this guy moves in first, at which point, kind of whatever. Prepare for worst case, and if anything else happens, then whatever. Cleo clinging to her battle axe like a girl clinging onto her toy. Okay, but this should be fine, as long as no one's in death range. Worst case scenario is this guy attacks Fallon for 13, 16 damage, 16, 31 minus 1 from weapon triangle, for 14 off, so 18 plus 13. I mean, I guess Fallon would die in that case, but that's only if this guy attacks Tara. And then Tara is not getting weighed down, but she will she double this guy? He's getting weighed down by 1, so he's down to 9 speed, so he will actually. That's a bit rough. I'm really hoping this guy moves first, basically. Either way, I'm losing Tara or Fallon here. Which I can come to terms with. It's less than ideal, of course, but I did it to myself. We're really hoping this guy moves first to attack Tara, from which point this guy attacks Fallon, and this guy attacks Fallon or Tara with the slim bow. If this guy moves first, then we win. If this guy moves first, then we lose, is basically how it goes. Could mount up, rescue Tara, and take her spot. That is true. But then Locke dies because he gets hit by this guy and the thing over here. And I'd prefer to have Locke just because it's a little bit more convenient up here. He's pretty cool. He's actually a little bit better than Tara at the moment with his speed stat. Oh well. We'll see what happens. It'll be a scary little bout regardless. I think I can handle this situation down here without too much of a burden. So I will go ahead and open up this. Maybe I'll hold off on that for a turn. There's really no reason to open it up. So Asha right here, you right here. Do a little bit of healing with Mink. No need to rush in too hastily. Long Arc of the Law obviously cannot help me here, so Slim Arc this guy, get that kill. Bop. Easy. Really hoping the Mercenary moves first. Otherwise, we'll see what happens. Otherwise, I think it's probably Tara who dies, potentially Fallon. Because Tara will kill the Axe Fighter, and then get hit by the Mercenary. Okay. Actually goes for Fallon. Fascinating choice. Oh, is he going to double Fallon? Is that the thing? Nice dodge either way. I mean, I think that saved his life. I mean, that's pretty convenient for my purposes here. He does indeed now live. I mean, that's all it took was dodging a 75. Fallon's an absolute legend for that one. I'm not sure why he attacked him instead of her, but I guess I'll take it. Because she has less defense, right? Would she have killed in retaliation? Is he getting weighed down? Yeah, that's what would have happened. That's why that would have happened. It was a losing battle for him to attack her, so it is what it is. So anyway, this sleep staff is magic divided by 2 plus 5. So him being right here would be a range of 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So like right here, I think he's just missing it. Right? In which case, I shove lock and I just steal one of these things, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could potentially get Byelen over there with a shove. Let's see. First, though, can you weaken him without killing him? That would be very convenient. I'm going to do that to start off to ease up the necessity for the capture. Locke is just a random drunkard we found. I'm definitely cool with him. Let's see. There's a hidden item on this map you just found with Effie Builder. Is it at the bottom? That's where I'd have to guess it is. Nice level up there. If I had to guess on a hidden item, it would be like in here somewhere. But either way, I'm definitely interested in finding out if that's the case. Let's see. Long Arc of the Law. What are we doing with it? Able to kill this guy? Then we will do just that. Let's see. 30-37 to 30-38. Okay. We'll try that then from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, these two. Well, then I'll fly down there with somebody, probably low at this point. That is a very fascinating place for an item. It does make sense. It's basically blaring with like, oh, there's something hidden here, energy. Let's see, Tara, you can get this kill with the Bold Blade, I'm sure. Very good effort by Byelen to survive here. It is most assuredly appreciated. How far do you reach? That's fine. If Low really wants to, he can go in here and do his thing. A banger song. I guess she does have the sister ring, so if anyone's gonna do it, it could be her. Let's see, how do we get this thief? The white gem, the dragon shield, and the trained edge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So just a shove would get him through. I could just as easily do something like this, kill this guy with effective damage with the Lampada. And then get him out of the way with Cleo, and shove. Although it becomes a bit dicey. Becomes a bit dicey indeed. I guess I could do this. That's kind of convenient. And then I can attempt to sleep. Expected, nice. Yeah, I can't quite reach, so if that's going to be the case, then I'll sleep this guy, probably. Whoosh. And with him out of the picture, it's a little bit easier to survive. I mean, this guy's got a trained axe and a hurlbat, but even with halved speed, well, still not exactly ideal. With halved speed, he would get doubled for 22... minus 7 for 15 times 2. It's an exact death. In that case, maybe I just shove him once and trade the... Just shove him once and trade... because I don't need the white gem as badly as I want the dragon shield. Either that or I trade lock for all that stuff. Let's see. Do I have the slam brace up here? I think it's still on old buddy. Could you put the Paragon sword on him? Maybe? Let's see, I don't think it's up here. It's on... Asha. I could potentially put the wind sword on him for +5 speed. As long as he has rank to use it. And that would be 13 speed, at which point he doesn't get doubled. Captain's Helm? Possibly. I could indeed do Captain's Helm, trade, shove, and then trade the wind sword, trade that onto him, shove again even though it's unnecessary, and then he's chilling here. And I capture with the wind sword, so we hope. We don't miss an 86 here, right? If we do, then oh well. But if we don't, then he should be fine. He's getting +6, yeah, +6 speed back, I think. Problem is, the lock dies at the moment, yes. Although he's only losing 2 speed here, so now he's chilling. He's got 14 speed, this guy's got 14 speed. Can't die unless he gets crits. And I don't think he can get crit. He's got, well, maybe he could. Nope, exactly can't get crit. So that's nice. Lock use case, absolutely. So we're gonna open this up. I think 2 armor knights, a bit of an issue. Maybe we wait one more turn. Although I guess Iskra could kill this one, Mink could kill the other one. And then, well, I guess worst case scenario is that Elena is in range of 1. Get it, he's a thief named Locke? True. I'm gonna risk this. I'm gonna try it out and see what happens. Because worst case scenario, Iskra kills this guy. With the burn, Mink can kill this guy, and then I've just got a Great Lance that doesn't move on my hands, so that's fine. Oh, you don't move either, so in that case, Iskra, just go kill this guy. Burn him. That's never happened anywhere, I promise. Exactly. What can I say? Locke is my pick. I feel it in my chest. He has opened many doors. Yeah, I trust him. Okay. In this case, then, Mink, just go kill this guy. It's a huge whatever. Use our Eye Scale because we don't see it much, and because it's relatively not necessary at the moment to use anything greater than that. And then at my leisure, I will handle the situation with the rest of the map. You don't reach. I could reasonably put Elena in range of this guy. It's really not that bad. Thoron, Mend, and Energy Ring. Those are things that I very badly desire. All of these. I could steal the counter bow with Mira as well. That would be a fun one to take. You move? Yep. Aye, Captain. Well, Mira would be fine. 25 damage is not enough to kill her, so as long as she's not getting weighed down too significantly, which she isn't. I'll put her here with the Master Sword or the Stone Sword for the... I'll put her with the Master Sword, it's kind of funny. She'll be fine. Forget whether or not the counterfoe's effect is bugged. Well, hopefully not. Even if it is, it's another bow. Good job, Elena. Oh, missed a 94. I trusted you, Elena. Trusted you with everything I had. Alrighty, good job, Locke. That definitely hurts. But we live, and that's all that matters. We made everything work through excruciating odds. She's setting up Mink kills? That's probably true. That's probably true. Okay, I'm going to use you to shove, and that way I can open up this door with you very easily. Great. Fantastic. Okay, just shove with low then. And Trajan can go get this kill. Claymore, Armor Slayer, does not matter. He shall slay this guy's armor, I'm sure. And then a homeboy at the bottom. We didn't use the Sleep Staff on the Thief, but we did indeed use the Sleep Staff, and it had the same effect, roughly. Alright, I'm gonna send you down this way then. We're gonna go get that thing that's hanging out at the bottom. We're gonna trade all this stuff off of you, my dude. We'll keep these things. I'll keep the Dragon Shield as well. I'll trade you the Trained Edge, and that way we can just grab this and drop. What a legend. Lock. Really locked in. Hilarious pun, I know. Go ahead, laugh to your heart's content. Probably gonna do this. This is kind of fun. Don't get to see this too often. A ballistician from 2 range. Love to see it, though. Good experience, too. Move level, I hope. Just HP. Only HP. That's the only thing we need. More HP. One enemy down, one more turn that she is not punished for being here. Well, I guess at this point I'll just shove you, and then you can go kill this guy, probably. Exact damage kill if no crit is acquired. Always fun to see those. Not bad, not bad. I do wonder what that is at the bottom. Only skill. These 1-stat level ups are killing me. I'm sure that they will literally kill me at one point. Probably not. That is such a cool animation. It feels so much more powerful, but it just kind of feels nice too, and I don't know, can't really go wrong with it. What's she gonna get? Very high strength. Very good level up. No magic or speed, but everything else. Can't complain too much. Silver Axe, so in that case I could use Asha to help out with the Paragon Sword. Might as well. Tad bit funny. He's trapped by the thickets. It's too thick around here for him. Petition to rename Ford into Corolla. True. Gave you the wrong key earlier? Yeah, there we go. Appreciate it. Aura. Very cool. 20 might. Fascinating. Is there anything that I even need here? Malkut would be kind of cool. I could sell the Spider's Tome, because I have another one in the convoy. More uses. Rest in peace, the Spider's Tome. You've been our best friend for the longest time. I'm gonna grab another Malkut. That should do. I have no idea who JBR channel is, but hello. JBR is the legend. Make sure to check out his channel if at all possible. Ooh. He streamed Thracia just recently. He finished it yesterday, if I recall. I just so happened to be home from work yesterday, so I got to tune in and watch. Just in time for Misha, my favorite, to get some very cool screen time. Mostly just her existing on screen, but I'll take it nonetheless. Okay, so Cleo, you have a long journey back to the center of the earth. And then we'll just kill this guy slowly. Burn him with time. Mink. I wonder if Asha can get this kill. She misses a 99 and dies. It's really funny, so we'll hope that she doesn't. It's been known to happen, so was working so you couldn't watch. It was a very good finale of that particular game. I mean, we all know that that one map is atrocious as can be, but it comes back in the last one, I think. Just a guide and a couple cool thingies. No thanks to a follow. I'm just here for the ride. Been having a great time on this ride. Whatever the ride may be. Let's see, Thracia isn't atrocious? Well, nah. This is a better version of Thracia, in my humble opinion. I like this game better than Thracia. I think that I always will. But that's, you know, my own personal take. I think this game is tremendous. It beats out some of the base GBA games for me. I'd rather play this one than Binding Blade, I can tell you that much. Seems better on replay, probably. Just have 2 rescuers. Maybe. Alright, Cleo, let's get down here. Do the thing. Cleo's definitely got a long journey. Game looks... yeah, this game is amazing. I'm a huge fan. Similar mechanics, but different experiences. Yeah. It's a fair comparison to have been made. The Thracia comparison, but regardless. Huh? What on earth is this? A Moonlight Blade. Interesting. I wonder what that is. Grants +5 magic, 13 might, 14 weight, 1-2 range, A-rank sword. That's gonna be great for Lena. Let's see. Yeah, that's true. That's true with the FE8 and let's see, FE8 and FE7 comment. Also strikes magically. Yeah, that makes sense. That's very, very good. That's very nice. Okay, so I'm gonna bait up Eleanor. It is a defeat boss map, and I'm a little bit more interested in grabbing the energy ring. What's the weight on Thoron? 13? I don't need the Thoron too badly. I can just run down here and do what I've got to. I'm also okay with... well, let's see, I could just bait her out like this, separately. With you, equip Drained Edge, that's fine. Counterbow shouldn't do too much damage. I haven't checked, but it should be fine. We'll run. And then next map we get to bring back our big homie squad. The units who've been here since the dawn of time, and some who have definitely not. So the Destin Rebels trying to slip in the back door, eh? Well, you can think again. Prepare to meet your end. Ooh, don't crit me, please. Didn't even check. Ouch. Counterbow. This man too strong. Absolutely. Okay, so use Elena to shove. Bit of a shame to not have her available, but that's fine. Only really care about the energy ring here. If I could get locked down here in time, let's see, I guess I can get him down here in time. So I'll trade something over to you and steal the counterbow. General bow animations look a bit wimpy. They're okay. I like them. Then the Zweihander. We can just kill this Madam from 2 range, I believe. Use the Thoron for the very high crit rate, or try something with Foulon. We have a myriad of options here, none of which all too impressive, but certainly some of which do exist. I do have an Armor Slayer here too. Of course, Trajan does die to that, so we'll heal him up first. Using Mink. I guess Mink could just get the kill himself. I mean, it'd probably be fine. We'll see what he does. We'll see how much damage he deals. If he double crits, then that'd be cool, and if he only crits once, then still. You may have a drink tonight yourself. If you do, have a responsibly fun time. I would say that I might mix up something a little bit more robust to myself in a bit. Maybe not while I'm streaming. But I've got this killer blackberry ginger ale that goes great with anything, and I've got some little bottles of margarita that are very nice. Let's see, who do I want the kill to go to? You know what? I think it's going to go to Fallon as thanks for surviving, or maybe not. Well, I'm going to pick you up real quick and do a little bit of a shove, and that way, hopefully, without too much resistance, Fallon, the absolute legend, probably the last time we see him, gets a nice little kill. Siths, I have failed you. Rest in peace, Eleanor. That was a good one. New mercenary animations are the absolute worst ones, really. I don't know if I know the ones you're talking about. Good level up there, though. Good job, Fallon. Big fan. The fighting stopped. Looks like we won. How's everyone holding up? The port is secured, and our forces have all made landfall safely. Couple scrapes, but nothing major. It's good to be back in the fight. I'm glad we made it out okay. It's supposed to be blades for hire, and it looks like they can't hold their sword. Maybe. Is that the one you're talking about, where they kind of just bring the sword all the way to the ground? I don't like those that much. Trajan, it may do the men some good if you come speak to them. They'll be gladdened to see their leader on the front lines with them, no? Perhaps you're right. Morale is crucial, especially in enemy territory. When I get back, I'll explain how I got separated from the others. Leo. Be at ease, child. You're not here alone. Are you feeling alright? I just said something unkind. On the boat, I want to apologize for implying. Let's see. Works with specifically Arcady from Vision Quest because he's an idiot. That's fun. Isn't Arcady an axe user? I can't remember. Is he? No, Cleo, I told you. I understand. It's complicated. Family, that is. I still really don't know how I ought to feel about Katrin, about my mother. Must be hard coming home to a place that you love, knowing that it holds somebody you hate within its walls. It's the salvaged merc that has axe and sword anims. Oh, okay. He's an axe merc? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. He's an awful man, truly. And yet indeed, he's still my father. If he were any other man, I'd hate him. But I still do even, but it's not clean. That's a pretty brutal line, yeah. Do you know if you're ready to face him? Maybe. I have a feeling the words will come when I see him. Okay. So that's the full story. I couldn't risk Coralia getting caught, so we split up. I decided to come meet you here to establish a foothold in town. As far as I'm aware, the two of them have already arrived in the city by now. I see how confident you are in your abilities to do such a thing. You think me a fool? Let me tell you, Kwame, there's no sensible rebels. Only a fool would fight in this war, and only a coward would choose not to. Is that right? I suppose I'm glad to be in the company of fools, then. Darn right. You know, those kids really look up to you. Do they now? Can't say I trusted you at first. The first time we met, I don't think they did either. But with Dragonigon, they needed somebody to help keep them from unraveling. Breaks off into, what is it, Tokyo Ghoul opening? Or is it Naruto? Either way. I'm glad you were there for them when they needed somebody the most. Thanks. You are most welcome to John. I don't presume to be a good role model, but I believe in them. Very much so. Tokyo Ghoul, nice. Very much so. If anyone can pull it off, it's them. Alright, short and sweet. On to chapter 13, The Order of Iris. 24 chapters in this game, huh? 2 chapters to go. I guess we're gonna settle things with Cleo's father now. Another indoors map. Coralia has promoted? Question mark. Chapter 23. Hold a moment, Coralia. We can leave the palace when those guards clear the area. Yes, we've carefully evaded their patrols so far, but being caught here could cause complications. Still, we should eavesdrop on these soldiers before we depart, Elias. They may know something we do not. Yes, indeed. Axe fighter and soldier, known for their knowledge. Man, are we the only two making the rounds right now? I've never seen the palace so deserted. Shouldn't be surprising, pal. With all these people coming in, everyone else is busy guarding them. That's so. Gotta say, it's a bit odd that civilians from all over Scythes are flooding into the palace at once. Not just civilians either. After Muhammad's rebels retook Wustheim, Scythian soldiers came here all at once. Seems like the top brass think their best shot is concentrating all our forces right here at the capital. They must know something we don't. Something big's going on, Ulrich, and I don't like it one bit. Maybe so, but that's just outside our pay grade. We just need to keep doing our job and leave it at that. Right. Okay, fair enough. Honestly, I get that. Don't hit the grind, just do your job and leave. That's what I do a lot. So that's why no one's around the capital. My dad always said that the palace had vast catacombs beneath it, so the citizens must be hiding there. That explains why so many soldiers are needed here in the capital, at least. Still, something seems odd. Is ceding so much ground and opting for a siege worth the cost incurred? It's tough to say, but either way, things are heating up. Even though it seems the Liberators won in Shuush, Cassandra proved a thorn in our side. I saw her fly into the palace with the weapons in hand, so we'll have to... Weapons. Wait a moment, Elias. The heroes. Vast amounts of people. Why does this feel so familiar? What's wrong, Coralia? It seems the girl is caught on. Your heir is quite clever, eh, Orpheus? Ooh. A queen? Oh. I know who this is. I remember. Grandfather, and who are you? We can discuss that later. I'm sure your grandfather would like to speak to you first, girl. Coralia, I cannot begin to express my joy at your return. Elias, I thank you for protecting her. It was my duty, sir, nothing more. Even so, you did it well. That you two survived and escaped enemy territory in Muhammad. We desperately needed good news. I too am glad. However, I have heard news that Cleo still lives and that she numbers among the rebels. Did you know about this, Elias? I did. I wanted to try and convince her to come back before telling you, but she's made up her mind, it seems. She must get that focus from Mother. See, dude on the far right looks like the FE version of the Burger King. It kinda does, honestly. That's pretty funny. Perhaps. Still, your arrival means that we have a traitor in our midst as well. Or traitor in our midst. Well, Cassandra, have you anything to say after slandering the two of them? I see no evidence that I've lied, Sir Leonidas, not when these two scurry around the palace like rats. These aren't actions of people serving Scythes, are they? I say we should imprison them quickly. You. Now, Sir Leonidas, as unlikely as it may be, I'm afraid the knight has a point. If they were our allies, would they not come through the front? What is your defense, Lady Coralia? Aye, Cassandra attacked us both in Muhammad, grandfather. Elias is the only reason I survived. I fear that if we made our way in through normal means, she may make another attempt on my life. A fair assumption. That is a fair assumption, honestly. To tell the truth, I've long suspected foul play on her part. Guards, seize Dame Cassandra. No, that won't be necessary, Orpheus. Your granddaughter speaks true, but part of her story has been left out. Our lorekeeper brethren reported sightings of her and Sir Elias and Decia mingling with the Liberators. Wait, you're one of them? Do not interrupt me, foolish knight. As I was saying, it's best that we have them jailed for the time being, till we can determine the truth. I trust you won't object, Orpheus. Is there no other way, my lord? You know the answer to that. Very well. I'm sorry, Coralia, Elias. My lord, you couldn't be. Are you Byelen's avatar? Oh, you know that much. Perhaps you're more interesting than I expected, noble pup. Yes, I am Byelen. Okay, very fascinating. Though I suppose you could have called the man in control of this body a Mithras not too long ago. He no longer holds sway over this body. For many, many years, I've tried to regain control, but all of my avatars stood strong. That is, until Mithras chose not to claim a seat and aimed to end the cycle. A fool to the end. One I must thank. Interesting, that's pretty crazy. So you finally come out of hiding. You've saved us some trouble looking for you then. Why are you amassing people in Gekversos? You haven't already realized. Not the sharpest axe in the rack, are you? What is your guess, Lady Thracia? You have all 4 weapons now, correct? You have those and thousands of people at your disposal. Seems you have an idea, so allow me to fill you in. I aim to reverse the rite of eternity and revive the heroes. They will be the immortals they always should have been, under my control, unlike when they nearly overpowered me. Wait, overpowered you? The last person who could claim that is Abalone the Ninth, the last emperor of the old empire. Indeed, I am he. The blessing of Byelen I spoke of was no delusion. Even so, the heroes were powerful enough to bring me to my knees. Defeated as I was, I couldn't control the cycle, so thanks to them, my future avatars had their own will. At least, until now. Humor me, Byelen. What is your intent in resurrecting the heroes? Well, before you two came waltzing in, I thought they would aid me in the fight against the wielder of the Kaiserschwert. But now that the girl is here, I can use them and the defective seed before me in order to restore my divinity. I'm the seed, like Flo. Not quite. He's a false one, but he at least has all the necessary properties. Still, despite your shortcomings, you've saved me a great deal of trouble. Know that you have my eternal gratitude, girl. Please wait, Lord Byelen. This was not our deal. You said that Corellia's life could be spared, did you not? Are you questioning this decision, my descendant? I am not, but... Ooh, I kinda like that the Emperor is not just some evil guy. He's very devoted to his faith and everything, but he's not evil at heart. We cannot allow a chance like this to pass us by. With just one girl's sacrifice and a few thousand more, I will regain my power and my place. Odoreth will once again have a true god watching over it, protecting it. Scythes will thrive, not die out, and Odoreth will never know strife. You say that? Well, we'll see then. Is saving so many not worth the few? They're distracted, Corellia. We have to find a way out now. He's willingly slaughtering thousands of his subjects. Yeah, that's true. That is true, all for his faith. But how? They have us surrounded on all sides. If only we had a small opening we could escape, but... Ooh. Interesting. We have ended turn. The enemies will now approach. Can you hear me, seedlings? You're safe, at least for now, but you must hurry out here. You aren't Byelen. Then who are you exactly? The original possessor of this body, of course. It feels good to have control of my own continents again. I wish I could see Byelen's face after he realizes that his magic can be overcome, and by a mortal at that. Though I really must thank you, given you distracted him quite well. You must be Mithras, then. Everyone else looks frozen in place, and I can't hear a thing besides your and Corellia's voices. What kind of magic can accomplish this? An excellent question that I'm afraid I cannot answer. The intricacies of Byelen's power are unknowable, but I understand them enough to take advantage of them myself for now. It's taken many, many millennia for me to even understand this much, and now I intend to make Byelen pay. Take advantage of the Emperor's doubt and flee now. I'll do what I can here to stall Byelen for as long as I can. Are you sure you can handle him? I mean, he's a god and all that. God, please, he's nothing more than a gnarled stump whose roots greedily grasp at all of Odoreth. I may not be the one to defeat him, but holding him back, well, I can do enough for you to escape. Not the revenge I would like, so I'll have to leave that to you. Thank you, Mithras, then we'll gladly take your help. Clear the way, Elias. Alright, rest in peace, the homies. They didn't do nothing but come to their job today. See, it's exactly as I said. Both of them are traitors to Scythes. Lord Byelen, what happened? Why did you not strike them down? Lord Byelen? Oh, Mithras, you will regret your meaningless resistance, Worm. Cassandra, pursue the traitors at once. Bring whoever you need for the task. Yes, my lord. Okay. It seems a piece of Mithras lingered, but no more. I am once again in control. My lord, what of my granddaughter? Will you spare her? If you care for her, then make the ritual happen faster. Without Thracia near, the false seed works just as well. Cassandra will likely fail us, but she can buy us time to revive the heroes and prepare for the end of things. I will do as you bid, Lord Byelen. Scary. Tokyo Tamare? True. I don't know what that means, but true. And what of my role? You and whatever leftovers we have can sit here and buy time. I don't expect much, but do all that you can. Who knows, I may even spare your children if you do well enough, despite their folly in facing me. Well, Orpheus, this is truly what you desire. A life kneeling at the feet of a ruler whose only prize is power, for its own sake and nothing more. It is the role of the Argamos to serve the Imperial line, but if my service results in sacrifice, then Is he gonna join us? That would be crazy. That's what Dio shouts at every subs time. Oh, gotcha. We made it into town with little trouble. Gekrisos's guard seems fairly lax up in the north. They must be worried about Muhammad hitting them from the other end. Well, it's lucky for us, eh? Yes, it seems our dreadful march through Mount Sarlus paid off. If we make our way south, we'll be but a leap away from the palace. The only problem is getting in. Speaking of, where the heck's Kwame? He said he'd meet us here, but I don't see him anywhere. There he is. You should speak softly, Lo. We may have infiltrated without making a stir, but that can always change. Yeah. What's the important info that made you call us all out here? This is hardly the place to discuss it. Too many prying eyes, so to speak. Commander Cleo has the right of it. Let us find a more private location. Okay. Out in front of the gate. This is far enough, Kwame. What do you wish to discuss? Right, well, I've received word from Barode. He is en route to Gekrisos, planning to enter via the southern port. He seems unconcerned about the guards, which is unsurprising for him. We should make to meet up with him. And any news of Elias and Thracia? I've heard whispers of people matching their descriptions in this area. Today it seems they made for the palace. Doing reconnaissance, I suppose. Either way, it doesn't change what we have to do. Are you two prepared? Never been more ready in my life. All we have to do is make our way to the southern pass, right? Indeed, it is poorly guarded, so a force of our size should have no trouble breaking through. Agreed. With any luck, we'll meet Elias and Thracia along the way. If that's all, then let's... And look who it is. Oh, never mind. Evil people. Dame Cassandra spoke of traitors fleeing the palace. They must be headed here. Seems Cleo's brother is one of them. Can't afford to let anyone who wishes to harm Scythes escape from our grasp. Hold strong until Dame Cassandra arrives. Okay. All promoted enemies for the most part. Okay, a couple exceptions. This is where that Mihail guy said to go, right? This job doesn't seem worth the gold, but whatever. We've never let one go unfinished, and being from Muhammad, I'm not sure they'd just let us walk away anyway. Okay. I wonder what the deal is with him then, because if we're gonna get these two... I guess we'll see what happens. Looks like the west side is fully blocked off. Thracia, follow my lead. Two very cool looking units, either way. I don't know if they'll both join us, maybe just one. Oh, okay, just a bunch of face portraits. Why do we have to fight, Chancellor Victor? I'm an academic, not a scholar. I'm afraid Cassandra doesn't care about the difference. She'll run us through if she sees any disloyalty. And the people we're meant to apprehend along with the Liberators, will they not do the same as soon as they can? They will, yes. If I go down, Cassandra will be distracted. Take that chance to flee, Marin. Aye, yes, Chancellor, but you must do the same if I die, alright? Don't die a meaningless death. I can't promise anything, but I'll consider it at least. Let's make sure it doesn't come to that. Okay, fair enough. Looks like this way is no good either. Any ideas, Thracia? We won't last long if we fight, and fleeing seems improbable, but I see the Liberators nearby. Just have to survive until they arrive and save us, right? I guess it's our best option if we can live that long. Indeed it is. Is that gonna be her? Oh. Okay, it is. Well, this is it. As a former knight, I thought you'd appreciate the honor of hunting down a traitor yourself. Don't make me laugh. I'm here to protect Gekrisos from harm, not state your inflating ego, Cassandra. Be careful what you say, unless you'd like one of those conscripts to die prematurely under your watch. Ah, silence. That's better. Well, I'll leave it to you. So guard the pass well, Artemis. This is unfortunate. Cassandra, I've been waiting for this. Prepare to meet her. No, Elias, don't you see the ballista lying in wait? You'll die before you reach her. That's right, Elias. You can't touch me, not with these ballisticians and Lord Byelen's spear at my disposal. You're welcome to try, though, if you'd like my spear to run you through. But while you can, Cassandra, you will pay for your actions. Well, so much for that idea. What are we supposed to do now? The objective has changed. We must rescue Elias and Thracia while breaking through enemy ranks. It appears that we're surrounded by groups with competent leaders. Their troops must be quite motivated. And we'll just have to knock them down one by one. That should give whoever's left some trouble. Ooh, this is rough. This map does indeed have a gimmick. Scary. Perhaps, or... yeah, still, I'd like to try capturing a few of them if possible. They may possess more information, which we could use. I doubt they'll cooperate if we kill their subordinates, so we should try our best to spare them. Okay, I see. Sounds like a lot of trouble, but it could be worth it in the end. Capturing and or releasing enemies counts as sparing them, as it does just ending the map. Okay. A bit like the Leonster soldiers, gotcha. Either way, we must be cautious. We approach the end of our journey. These foes are but one more obstacle. Interesting. This is going to be a very fascinating map. Mihail with the silver lance and the master axe, the captain of Gekversos city guard, young and humble, he took up his axe to protect the city at all costs. She's kind of strong. This is very fascinating. We're meant to perhaps capture some of these guys. That's crazy. A grumpy mercenary from Muhammad hired by Mihail to protect Gekversos, considered a master of swordsmanship. I indeed see how that would be the case. Each boss gives a different reward at the end if they're captured and if their minions are all spared. Very fascinating. I think I have the means to capture a lot of them. I'm definitely not killing Marin, she's too cute. And then Brent Thunder. Oh, you can tell who belongs to who by their names. Scythes. Yeah, Scythes. Scythes. That's funny. Mikhail's. And then Conscript. Artemis with the Master Bow, an old woman who once served as a Knight of the Iris. Hearing of Scythe's plight, the Onyx Wolf rejoined them. Missed one of those rewards? The Scythe's enemies are safe to kill. Gotcha. So then in that case, just these two are their own thing. It's fine to kill the Scythe's ones. Try to protect Scythe's. Cromar has a talk combo with his sister this map. Very interesting. I will not be bringing him, but... let's see, in the church she's standing in front of can be visited for a very important item. Not bad. Hates bloodshed. Not bad at all. I'm definitely not bringing him, sadly. I can't risk potentially destroying myself with Fog of War this map. So... gonna be bringing Elena, Carl, Jacinth, Lyre, for sure. Those are my main ones, for absolute sure. Let's see, we'll bring Zui back. I think you still get the reward from his sister even if you don't do the talk combo, as long as you spare her. Nice. So then, in that case, who else am I bringing? Nahis is probably a good one for this map. Iskra for sure. Elena's always cool. Who else? Mira. I definitely want Mira. Let's see. Grotto, yeah, Joy, and Ilse, maybe? Either that or Philone or Sarah. I do like Philone. Is there anyone that I might not want to bring? I do like all of these people. I do have Carl, Lena, Iskra's way back, Elena. Maybe Iskra could sit out for this one and come back next map with no fatigue. Thieves help a lot for sparing because they can just disarm. Yeah, that's true. A big uh-oh. Let's see, Philone. I kind of want Sarah, though. She's not good for capturing, but she is good for killing. Grotto still has an inventory full of secret books. Yes, indeed, he does. I was planning on using those right away, I think. Unless... I do want to check out the two at the bottom. I don't know if we're going to get them right away, or if they're going to just stay as green units. Here's Elias, Brave Axe, Silver Accent, Argburlus, or Arg Illabris. B rank with Cleo and Barga. It's very cool. Get them right away. Nice. 18 strength, 15 speed. Very, very solid. 17 skill, of course. So I don't have to worry about secret books on him. Pretty bad map for Sarah. Yeah, that's true. That is true. I'll let her sit out then. And here's Coralia, a Master Knight. Emperor Orpheus is heir in the true seat of Byelen. Refuses to submit to Byelen and intends to make her own fate. 10 strength, 10 magic, 15 speed, plus 5 defense from a stone sword and the men's staff. A rank in swords, C rank in bows, staves, and light magic. Sweet, and Nahisa can't capture. That's true. That is true. I guess I could drop Nahisa for this map. Mink might not be a bad one. Fangai with his high constitution, the Spider's Tome. This would be Fangai's last map. Yeah, as we can capture, I just have to give him something else. Fallon might pop off because of Savior. That is true. That is very, very true. This is a hard one. I have a lot of units that I really like. Definitely bringing Joy. A rank Stafford, did Svet die? He didn't die, but he's not at A rank. I guess I could promote him. I do have a few units that I want to promote, just for the fun of it, if nothing else. And he's one of them, so let's go ahead and give that to him. And see what he becomes. Classic little old bishop boy. He's a little bishy boy, I guess, as some would call him. Not I, of course. Huge for the finale, is it? Does he actually get A rank staves? That is pretty huge. Well, here he is. That's nice. Is there anybody else that can promote? Valse. I'll let Valse have a promotion item. Let's see. We've got a bunch of them. 3 of them, or 2 of them now. I'll let Valse have the promotion. See what he looks like. He's a very cool feller. Big fan. He gets to become the big man, as it's known. Champion. Even gets 1 magic out of that. 12 build, 7 move. He could be kind of crazy for this one. And then 1 more promotion. Maybe Boldak? Nah. Ibris. I'm going to give it to Ibris. It's very, very funny. She can become a Baron too. She's definitely not being deployed again, but it does feel kind of nice to promote her. Valse got A lances? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, well, he's actually still pretty good, honestly. 12 speed, 16 strength with A rank lances is pretty nice. So for this map, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and give all these secret books to Grotto. Read, my brother, read. I know that you just love reading so much. He probably didn't need those at all, but it's very funny. Ibris Loki pretty good. Her skill's great for capturing, that is true. He's going to be doing a lot of capturing. Best portraits go. I'm glad that you brought that back up. Lena's one of my favorites for sure. I also really like the Lord Cleo. Let's see. Iskra's a nice one. I like his Weeback a lot. Carl's very funny. Let's see. Lyre's one of my favorites for sure. She looks awesome. Mira's really fun with her knife there. Grotto's kind of funny. Joy's got one of my favorites. I actually chose her on account of her portrait entirely. Phelan's got a nice one. Fangai's really cool. He's got a nice one. Very cool ballistician. I like her little sword on her back. Rashid's got a nice little helmet. I mean, there's a lot of really cool ones. Fallon's got a funny jock bro type look. Let's see. Of course, there's MILF Cecilia. Like MILF Cecilia. Maybe GILF Cecilia. Sarah's got a funny one. Kwame's really cool. Nicholas is awesome. Let's see. She's really cool. Do I have... Let's see. Some of these are... Oh yeah, of course there's the JoJo character, Cadenza. Grandussy, absolutely. Longshoe's a really good one. I miss using her, honestly. She was so much fun in the early game. Let's see, we've got that one dude from Breaking Bad, of course. Let's see, who else? Jerry's is really funny. It's very highly detailed armor that carries him, I think. The gondola is really cool. There's a lot of good portraits in this game. I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Did I let someone die who had a really nice portrait? Probably. I know Alex was nice. Either way. Portrait game in this game is strong, that's for sure. Okay, I'm gonna drop this off. Let's see, let me make sure that this is who I'm bringing, though. Philone's probably not the best for this map, in all honesty, if she's gonna not be here to capture. If you forgot that it wasn't important, maybe. It is possible. Maybe I will bring Fallon. Maybe he gets one more good map in. Of course, Volron wouldn't be bad either. This is fine. I think I like Zweebag just to bring him for killing purposes as well. Although I guess I can't always drop the Great Bow and give him maybe a Steel Axe. Steel Axe probably be good for him for capturing. Although the hit rate on it's a bit low, maybe the Iron Axe is better for capturing. Don't forget the stat boosters. Good point. Good point. Which ones do we have left? I know that we have Energy Ring and Dragon Shield. Who wants +1 to those stats? Probably Carl. Carl would really carry with them. Lena's insane. 16 defense on her? That's wild. I'm tempted to give the Dragon Shield to Lyre. Could be kind of funny to give him to Mira. See, we'll say that missing step here from the capture side objectives is fine. Yeah. All the best stuff is pretty free. Nice. That is good. Let's see. Who do we want to give them to? I think I might give them to... Who was it that I saw? I think I'm going to give the Dragon Shield to Lyre. I think it just works pretty well for her. Maybe both, honestly. I might give him to Carl. I'm going to give him to Carl. I'm on that Carl grind set. Can't really go wrong with him having extra stats, especially not defense and strength. Plus I can give him the Captain's Helm back and he'll be back in charge as he's always meant to be. Where is the Captain's Helm? Where is it? Where is it? Full helm. Is it on the Thief still? Let's see, if that's the case, it'd be at the bottom. Katrin has doubled herself. Put it on lock, yep. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and sell the white gem. No reason in holding on to it. I'll drop off his stuff. He's cool and everything. For John would be a kind of fun one to bring for this map as well. He would have been a good unit to get some of this stuff. I guess I'll drop his stuff off though. Last shops in the game, gotcha. Okay, I never did use Katrin. A bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Sarah. Ilse. Alrighty, I think this is the crew. I dump these things off. Give him a Killer Lance, probably. That should do some work. Give him spiders back. And drop the Slam Brace, probably, in order to give him... Well, nah, spiders will be fine for him. He can have the Slam Brace back. Or maybe I could give him the Sigil. I could make use of my Sigil staves this map. Grotto can take some stuff. Killer, Poleaxe, Hammer. That probably ought to be enough for him. He'll get plenty of kills that way. Mira's good with what she's got. Lyre's pretty much good with what she's got. Poleaxe is fine, I suppose. Are there a lot of cabs? I doubt it. I'd say there's probably no cabs this map if it's a capture map. Battle Axe is probably a good middle ground weapon for her. Trained Edge for Jacinth. I'm gonna give her the Paragon Edge. Paragon Sword, that is. Plus defense on the Dancer is a nice thing to have. Dump these things off. Dump these things off. Y'all probably not coming back. Rest in peace, Rashid. You were a legend through and through. I will be bringing Ilse and Sarah back. I like them a lot. Healing and spiders. Good for capturing. Probably drop this Trained Axe off. Blade Crusher, Earth Axe. That's fine. You're good, you're good. Flame Sword, probably swap for the new little Moonblade thingy that we got. That should be a good one for her. Moonlight Blade. Let's see, and she can use bows as well. Moonblade is much heavier, yeah. She ought to be okay. I think. 10 build, she'll lose 4 speed to it. Yeah, she'll be fine. I trust her. Might actually prefer the Flame Sword? Maybe. It is possible. I do wonder. 9 versus... 9 for no speed loss versus 13 for 4 speed loss. It is pretty even. Maybe I'll give her both. Can't really go wrong with her, I think. And if I have to drop stuff, then so be it. Master Scroll. The Reader's Scroll is kind of funny. I don't want to have too many weapons on people this map, because I need to have space open for captures. Let's see. Killer Axe. These are fine for him. Master Sword. I could drop off one of these things. Probably get rid of the Killing Edge. Just keep the Kukuri. Probably get rid of this Killing Edge and swap for the better one. Probably don't need the Claymore. That's fine. Could drop the Brave Bow or the Master Bow with him, I suppose. How close is low to A rank? He's not that far off, really. I'll drop the Master Bow off. It should be fine. If I really need something dead, I'll use the Brave Bow. Otherwise, he's got options. The Synth is fine. May not need this hammer. That should be fine. Grotto. Okay. I think that this will work for this map. I think that this will work indeed. There are some mounted units, but it should be relatively okay. Because I can kill the ones labeled scythes. Okay. Scythes. Mihales. So I can kill you and you. So if that's going to be the case... I do have a Sword Crusher that I can use with Lyre, which I can position low outside for and finish off with. That'll be fine. Is this a region that I can fly over, perhaps? I don't think that it is. Here's an armory. What do we got in here? Silver and bold weapons. Vendor. Hellfire Tornado. Spell Mirror. That'd be nice. Spell Mirror from Mink would be pretty cool. Nothing I can check on in here. Okay. This is a really cool map set, by the way, or map palette. It does a lot very well. Okay. So, I can pretty easily capture these 3. I think I could probably take one by himself. Fallon will be chillin'. As long as I don't kill them, right? That's the main thing. Okay, I trust that we'll make it. And if we don't get all the things, then so be it. But I think it's really fun to kind of enjoy the experience of getting everything. Plus, these 2 are going to be cool for captures. Scythe's Gold Knight over here. Probably meant to be destroyed right away by these 2. Cassandra with the Holy Spirits. The boss cannot be stolen. +5 defense res. Pretty crazy. Nullify. Unit is protected from all effective attacks. +5 defense res. 3 leadership stars. 15 strength, 18 speed. 60 HP on this Falcon Knight. Very strong. Long Arc of the Law. Quite scary. Does she move? She does not. It's a 3-range spear. 60 HP. Yeah, absolutely. It is in a lot of ways very scary. Oh yeah, doing the thing we're not supposed to do. You know, he actually puts up a fight. That's kind of crazy. Okay, so you with your tornado. Probably not ideal to rush in there with Homeboy then. Trained Edge and Silver Lance. Well, in that case, maybe I'll just... Oh, I can't actually rescue unless I dismount. I could rescue to get her up there. You move, you move. Unlucky. Let's see, you're both sides, so I can kill you. That's fine. This guy's chilling. Alright, Carl, what's it gonna be? My dude, with your 74 crit rate, are you gonna kill this guy for me? Trained Pike over here might be an issue. I could capture probably pretty easily if I weaken a bit. Trained Axe. Silver Sword. Fallon's definitely gonna be the guy for this job. I think at the very least I want to capture these 2. Everyone else, I'm not so sure that I really care that much. Let's see, you guys. This is going to be an interesting map, that's for sure. A lot of thinking is going to take place, for better or worse. Okay, so maybe Low could get this guy. I could even attempt to shoot him and then move up a space. Wait, I don't have a 3-range bow? Unlucky. Well, in that case, I guess what I'll do is I'll stay right here, and then I'll just answer somebody to kill this guy at the bottom. Shouldn't be a big deal. Maybe Grotto can do it by himself. Killer Axe with his 80% crit rate, surely he'll get the crit. Legend. Those secret books came into play for sure. +5. Wow, he got billed. Well, he was always going to get billed. +5 to his crit rate just off of having those. Very, very nice feeling. And then you with the Blade Crusher can kill this guy. One-shot wonder. Rest in peace, the scythes. They do not wield scythes, but such is their name. Okay, so you guys are going to rush us down. I hope some of them rush us down and don't just have to be baited. Zweeback will be good for baiting people out, though. Let's see, Marksman Bow is a good starting point. Pretty easy weakening units. Then if I wanted to, I could, as a matter of fact, go over here and capture this guy with the Great Lance. Of course, it's a bit risky. Cassandra has boss combos with Low, Cleo, Coralia, and her ex-boyfriend, Elias. Nice. It's a very tumultuous relationship now, I'm sure. Put you right here with the Brave Axe equipped. That should be fine. And then Coralia right here with the Stone Sword for the support. And surely everything will work out there. As things always do, things always work out. If we do capture these bosses, we do get some pretty good stuff as well. Flame Edge. It's a very nice set of weapons. I'm going to attempt to let Carl kill this guy. If he doesn't, then it's funny, but if he does, then cool. Missed the 69. Unlucky. Simply a skill issue at this point, Carl. We just had one of our homies over there do way more. But nope. Not Carl. Alright, Sagittae. Would have been cool to have a Killer Axe, but it is what it is. I'd say we've got plenty of them. Gonna be doing a lot of capturing this map anyway. I think most of these units I'm just gonna let be captured, and that's gonna be the end of it. Just throw them away. 22 attack. It's only taken 3 times 2. Well, either way, I should be able to capture you with a Killer Lance and then Kanto back. If not, then we all laugh about it. Good. Very, very good. And if that's going to be the case, then I'm going to try to fly out in front of Fallon with somebody. And hopefully... Let's see. Wonder how worthwhile it would be to... I could have used the armor shield thing, this map, the King Shield. That would have been kind of nice. I don't want you to accidentally get killed, so 17, 31. So if I really want to, you don't have anything I care about, so I'll just trade you over to the Great Lance and take and drop. Funnily enough, he could have been dropped right there. I don't know why. But you can't reach, you're not going to get killed. You've got 8 crit, you've got how much luck? 11 luck. 22 damage. Probably gets doubled. Yeah, it gets doubled. Let's see. 8 times 2, yeah, you'll be fine. That'll work, and I think Mira can even steal trained axes now, because she's got 10 con. So I could utterly disable that guy up top. I could even steal his silver sword, I think. Yeah, I might as well do that. I'll send the dancer this way, then. Have higher luck to prevent accidental crits? I don't know. Let's see. 9 luck, 8 luck, maybe a bit more. Some of them have pretty good luck. It is a cool little thing if that's the case. What's up, Spocalypse? Good to see you. It's been a very fun map so far. We gotta capture all of the enemies or all of the bosses or whatever to keep all of the weapons. Yeah, they were Scythe's enemies. I was trying to compare them against each other. Let's see here. Lena will be good for captures over here, as will Elena. I guess with Lo going this way, it's good for Cleo to be... Well, I guess Cleo can get this conversation. It is a support, isn't it? Do I really want that one? I don't know if I do. Oh, it's only C rank. That's kind of funny. Varga, Liar, Elias. I'll get that one later. I don't really mind it right now. Okay, let's see how this enemy phase goes. Let's see who charges us. Okay, good. Not getting killed. Very easily captured or some such. Then I should be able to capture the boss without all too much effort. Okay. I wonder if there's going to be a lot of Pegasus Knight reinforcements. Big ouchie on my Elias. You know, he's pretty strong and everything, but getting him this late in the game, I'm probably still going to bench him, oddly enough. What's up, DM? How does the support system work? Can you only get 1A support? Nope. Every support that is possible for you to get, you can get, no matter what. There's no limit on them. Just if a unit has supports. Didn't even realize that Fenrir was long range. That's on me again. Cut us down as much as you'd like. You'll never kill our spirit. Yeah, I always forget about that. That's on me. I always forget that Fenrir is long range in this game. That's a big shame. That's a huge shame. Oh well. I'll go kill that guy next, I suppose. That's just a bad feeling, honestly. You can only get 1A support? Yeah, that's true. 1A support, and then everything else is unlimited. Rest in peace, the homie. That's just a bad feeling. And as far as you know, every support gets a paired ending. Oh, okay. Not bad. Do I have a couple of them? Yeah, Iskra. I have the Iskra one for him. I'm glad. I wanted that one. Alright, can we capture you? I did have a hammer before, but I did not bring it on you. Have it on you instead. Okay. Trained pike. Let's see, I probably should have brought another thief as well. Either way, this guy's approaching quickly. Let's see, Tao and Jenny doesn't really scream paired ending. Probably not, yeah. That doesn't seem like one, but I guess it is what it is. Alright, so if I were to move Cleo down here and then I kill this guy and move his space up, then it would be fine. But at the same time, Cleo would probably be my best bet for capturing this guy. It's a bit scary. Wonder if he would survive a shot from Zweback with maybe, don't really have any better bows. Let's see, how far can you move? Well, either way, I'm gonna steal your weapon. I could capture with this, with Mira, get this one out of the way. Then I get the silver sword either way. Let's do that, get him, Mira. Alright. Man, that's a real shame about Fallon. He was a good guy for the whole game. Alright, and then maybe I dance for Mira and just steal his weapon. Might as well. Gets him out of the way. And then from that point, I could do a little bit of this. Or maybe just bait the flame sword and not take too much damage, I hope. It's a bit shaky, that much is to be sure. I do have the Blade Crusher all the way over here, and she can use B rank. So maybe I'll ferry the Blade Crusher over to her some way. I do have one on her as well. I could trade it to her. And then she could trade it to her boy. To her homie. That's a hard one. Let's see, how do I get that over there? Without causing myself too much of an issue. So I do kind of need Lyra or Lyra over here. These guys didn't really want to get baited out, understandably enough. Urge Tome, not exactly my best friend. You are scythes, right? And you're scythes, so in that case, can I bait you out with him? That would be a cool one to do. So yeah, it's a bit rough though. So low right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then shoot. And you're getting way down a bunch, so that's fine. So low right here. He can do that next turn. And then I guess we'll just wait a turn on everything else as well. If I could bait you out, then that might be ideal. Rapier doesn't even quite get the kill. Master Sword does. Maybe Lena? I can always use the capture mechanic to just kind of hope. And then we'll see what happens from there. Because Joy could stand out back with the trained axe, or just stand on the forest or whatever. She doesn't kill this guy either, so I could just stand her right here. And then she'd be fine. Put her on that forest and let her bait people out. She don't be getting the kills. Needing to head off, we'll catch up by the VOD. Good luck and thanks for the playthrough. No problem. Thanks for hanging out for this entire playthrough. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out in the moment, too. I'll see you next time. So Trained Edge, I'll put Elena right here. That's fine. Then I can probably just put Lyre back here. I don't exactly like her standing there by herself, but I guess she would survive against one Pegasus Knight pretty much no problem. So in that case, Lyre right here. Trade Blade Crusher, then trade that over to him and heal him. Whoosh. Stay right there, and then trade the Blade Crusher over to Cleo. I'm also going to do the hilarious maneuver of you get the new Arga Brillis, Blade Crusher to you, Brave Axe to you, probably. Maybe over the Killer Axe for the moment. Think you're gonna go to bed too? Have a good one, Dribble. Thanks for hanging out. We're hoping we're gonna get, well, not too much bad luck. But it should work out. Killer Axe is good on you for now. Okay, and then we'll try to capture this guy with the Blade Crusher, which is a non-issue. Get him. Oh man, I was hoping we wouldn't have to fight. Well, a deal's a deal. I got paid to protect this town, so that's what I'll do. Don't hold it against me, alright? I'll make it quick. Well, I made it quicker, so. Remember the Fenrir Druid, that is true. I'll do my best. Hope I can still get to him. You're not gonna kill me. You liberators are awfully nice. Don't kill my guys either, alright? Yep, this guy is disarmed, so he's a non-issue. I guess I'll have to shove... Let's see. I guess I'll have to shove old buddy here, old Carl. That way he can step through this and get that kill. Go get him, Carl. You better not mess this one up, my dude. 17 times 2 is a guaranteed kill, so that's what we're gonna do anyway. Plus the second hit will be a guaranteed crit. And he'll bait this guy out. Do you have a... just a silver bow? Okay, that's fine. That'll work. Alrighty. This is for the homie. This is for the legend that was Fallon. He carried so much weight on his back and in his big, strong arms. It's a shame to have seen him go down to something like that, but... it do be how it is sometimes. Sometimes it is be the do it way. I think I'm going to trade over the trained axe. And then trade the silver sword. I guess it doesn't matter. I'll trade this on Demira. Trade the trained axe back. Probably wind up dropping it later. Take and drop. Rest in peace him. And then I can attempt to capture on this one. Although it literally doesn't matter at all. If she gets it, then that's funny. And if not, then it's just as funny. I don't have to capture him, but Would be nice for him to not be wandering around getting in my way. Right, that's a bit of a shame. Yeah, with the Master Sword there, I guess I'll just shove Elena back a square then. Trade her over to the Stone Sword and shove. Alright, that should work. That should work indeed. Elena can go here, and turn. This one shouldn't be too bad. I think we should be able to get through. I really hope we don't, like, double crit here on a 2% or something. Okay, we're chilling. I don't think we would have killed anyway. Good dodge. Very handy one. Alrighty, let's see what we're gonna get. These ones should be pretty easy to get through. And then the Scythe Soulmate shouldn't be a big deal either. It is nice to see Coralia finally playable, though. I like her palette a lot. Gray, brown, and green. Very pretty. Okay, and some Falcon Knights approaching. Okay. That's fine. Non-issue. Okay. That will indeed work. A lot of Pegasus Knight reinforcement, so it's definitely trying to wear you down over time. Maybe Fang Guy. Well, Spiders is only 2 range. And it doesn't matter if you need Elias to get her away from the pegs. Yep. I think she ought to be okay. I'll try my best to get someone over there to help, though. Lyra's here to help. Iskra can always throw some... Well, I guess she doesn't have wind anymore, does she? Or, wonder if we can kill that one with Sagittae. We can get pretty close. I guess between Sagittae and Stone Sword, it's slightly possible, although Tornado is really bad to deal with. 35 damage is nothing insignificant, that's for sure. Well, Carl can hopefully kill this one, and if not, then we'll laugh about it as we send someone else to go deal with it. The 72 crit rate, though, does come in handy. And a level up. Hopefully he gets more of that defense and HP. Well, strength, that is. More speed, okay. Speed is his best stat. Speed goes really well with Carl. Carl. Yeah, he's awesome. Okay, so I'm hoping that now Elias could possibly get this kill with his Silver Axe. And then Kanto back a square. Make that one nice and easy. I wonder if I can get... I wonder if the Wind Sword is effective against flyers. I feel like it probably isn't. After all that we've been through with it. Okay, so you've got some good stuff, though. Killing Edge and Flame Sword. Probably gonna ditch some of the things. Let's see, maybe I'll do it like this. I'll go right here with you. And I'll let the Dancer trade stuff off of the Homeboy. And then dance. And then I'll use Fang Guy probably to take the dude. Take and drop. Be safe, my friend. Okay, and then yeah, Low is going to go down here and deal with this guy. Break Arc for the accuracy. Crazy that with 20 weight and him losing 9 speed, he's doubling, although it is a Purge Tome. So it does kind of make sense. Low does feel kind of nice to use. Having 2 Flyer Lords is just kind of... Okay, fair enough. I mean, he'll never use that, but I guess that's fine. Having 2 Lords... Well, that's not exactly ideal. I can probably get Joey out in front. Wonder if Lyre... can't quite go deal with that issue. Let's see, that's a bit rough. I should have attacked from 2 spaces down. Would have definitely been a little bit better. This map is flowing pretty well, though. Things are kind of just working out in a nice way. Let's see. Gonna get the kill with the poleaxe. Don't need to worry about the crit that way. 13. 30 damage. Minus 17. 13 times 2. Maybe even more, because he might double. Master Axe is a bit heavy, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I would have to shove her twice if I wanted that. I can probably get these guys to not simply die. Or I could just stand out in front of Low. Stand on that forest or something. I don't think Lena will get killed, and I don't think that she'll get the kill either, so... It should be fine. 13. I mean, she's got pretty crazy defense herself. She's better off than Joy in some ways. Worst case scenario is 15 defense from weapon triangle. Yeah, I was thinking stand right there. Yeah, and then let's see. Would she be fine? I think she'd be fine. 16 defense. Yeah, it'll work out. Well, either way. Either way, it should work out. I think that you're fine. Let's see. Which I think Joy would be able to do. I think so. Well, either way, I need to maybe figure out a situation with this first. Do I have a Master Axe, or is it just a Brave Axe? Master Axe is cool because it's 2 range. Brave Axe is just cool in general. Let's see, I don't have anything for you. Stone Sword, no. Full Helm. Do I have the shove thingy on anybody? Not on this side. Let's see, because I need to try to make these guys not literally just throw themselves into the grave. I'm gonna attack you, because you're an issue. You simply perish, that'll work. Poleaxe basically effective against Pegasus Knights, because mounted. Even though they're not, literally. Let's see. Would Low be fine if he did get attacked by the Master Axe, I wonder? Probably not. It would be 30 damage, 30 times 2 at the very least. Plus he is losing 9 speed, so he'd be down to 8. Or no, he'd be down to 8, so he wouldn't be doing too good. Of course, this guy's down a bit too, if that's the case. 30 times 2, he's only got 5 defense, he's super omega dead. Yeah, he's he's not making it if I do that. So, can I capture you with the rapier? I cannot. So I'm gonna put you right here with the stone sword, if possible. Because I can capture you pretty much no problem. I can possibly capture you with the Master Sword? No? Let's see. Low has 5 defense, 100% femboy energy. I'm here for it. I don't have a hammer that's necessarily quickly available to me. So I don't really have to worry about capturing this guy so much as just not killing him. So if I capture with a Master Sword, that would be fine. Elena can take and drop somebody as well. Let's do Master Sword here. Disarm someone, which would make the goons not die on enemy phase. Yeah, that's true. I just don't know if I have the means to cause that to occur without a little bit of consequence. They should attack Elena anyway, because she's got the lowest defense, other than maybe trying to attack Grotto. But she does have crit weapons. Would this guy be able to reach Grotto? Yeah, he would. Which he would die to Grotto, and he wouldn't die to her, which is a big determining factor. So if I trade her over to the Stone Sword, and leave her on the Flame Sword, and then take this guy's Silver Axe, trade that over onto you, and take your Moonlight Blade back, and then equip you with Flame Sword like I said, take and drop, don't Kanto glitch me, and I'll go right here, and then he's safe. And then I attempt to capture with this, maybe? It is funny that it's effective, kind of. But either way, I guess I'll just stand down here with you, Trained Axe equipped, and that way no matter what you try to do, you're not gonna just die, and then you can do what you want to do, that's fine. That situation should be relatively under control now. I could go kill this guy with Cleo, because I don't think that she dies. Well, no, she would die to this tornado. Alrighty, so let's see. Joey could block, yeah, but it'll work out with Lena. Worst case scenario, she takes 32 minus 16 for 16 total damage. And then 24 minus, or 25 minus 16, so she'll be okay. She'll make it, I trust her. Trust Lena more than most units. Does she kill Mikhail on the counter? Probably not. She's got pretty low magic and a flame sword. 23. Nah, he'll be okay. He'll be plenty fine. Let's see, and I could send Liar back that away. Yeah, this guy's a non-issue. I'll not worry about him anymore. Let's see. I do kind of want to get an Aura Tome if at all possible. Can I capture you, maybe? Doesn't really matter. I'll just let him chill. We're unaliving Michaela. Is this... It's Mihail. We're not unaliving Michaela, unfortunately. Okay, so we'll kill this one. Should be nice and easy. And then I'll position both Cleo and Liar after getting a kill to more opportune spots. Let's see, so you can reach that far. Okay, so that's gonna be... I mean, I guess I don't really need to anyway. Battle Axe just gets the kill here. And then I can let Cleo get her support conversation with Liar. Maybe I'll try to let them have the paired ending. I think that'd be a good one for Cleo. I think I quite like that. They can be best flyer buddies. Ooh, nice. Let's see, yep. Okay, we'll go for this one. Support, and then she can do the thing. Commander Cleo, we meet again. Feels like we keep running into each other, huh? If running into each other means you keep following me, then yes, I suppose you could say that. Never mind that, though. Lyra, I have a question for you. It's Liar, ma'am, but fire away. Even before you joined the Liberators, you seem to have a high opinion of our activities. Why is that? Huh? Oh, I guess I never did tell you. I'm not from Destia or anything like that, but seeing you all fight scythes fires me up, makes me think that Chuwuj could one day be out from under the thumb of the warlords, too. No, you oppose the warlords, then. Not all of them are terrible people, but you don't get that kind of power without exploiting people to get there. The warlords may be less organized than scythes, but their combined tyranny is the same. You serve them or you die. I didn't realize you were so passionate about, well, anything but the Liberators, Liar. It's personal to me is all. Anyway, that's why I'm drawn to your group, and you above all, Commander. I see. I appreciate the explanation, but we should return to the fight. Cover me, Liar. You got it, Commander. Nice. Finally, friends. Can we maybe not stand in your range? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. Okay, so we'll stay right here, kill this guy, and then Kanto back. Get him. Get him, Liar. Liar quickly became one of my favorite characters in the game. Having this type of conditional brave effect has come in super handy multiple times. And being a good flyer is, you know, no small burden. Well, whatever that means. It's been basically exclusively a good thing for her. Alright, Iskra, I'll just carry you two down here and you'll be fine. Okay, let's see what happens. They should be attacking Elena. She's got pretty good defense from the stone sword. Just don't crit here, please. Let's speed through that one. Good old Armor Knights. Okay, let's not crit this one either. Good. Definitely hurts, but Elena's doing just fine. Stone sword is a wonderful weapon. One of my favorites, to be sure. Okay, more Pegasi. Gonna have to take care of those ballisticians down there before we take anything else out. Okay, that guy's fine. Let's hope that this goes well. So you're the Liberators I've heard so much about. I'm sure you think your cause is noble, but even so, my duty is to protect Gekversos and its people no matter what. If you intend to harm them, then I won't let you live. Alrighty. Definitely hurts a lot, but we're gonna be fine. We should double here, but we're not gonna get the kill. So that's a good setup for a capture. I have Elena right there with the Master Sword, so she should be able to get the job done. What a wonderful little pirate following me around. He is my buddy through and through. Okay, so you can't reach. I could kill both of these two without too much of a burden. Maybe? Question mark. Silverlance is following you around like a lost puppy. Indeed, he will be captured like a lost puppy all the same. That's not exactly ideal. He gets the kill there. Can't exactly... I could capture, theoretically. Nope. Maybe she could just get this kill. That wouldn't be a bad kill to get. She lives on 1 HP. I mean... I could probably just not take damage here, I guess. Yeah, that would probably do it. Let's go ahead and do that then. 99. Let's not miss a 99 like your sister. I trust him. He'll do the job right. Okay, get him out of the way. The hard part's gonna be baiting out this guy or getting down there at all. I could probably get this guy to come out of the woodworks a bit. Let's see. Can't really stand on this forest tile either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can anybody else attack that square? Because if not, then it should be okay. Cleo can attack one and Liar can attack the other. That'll be fine. Does Aura Pierce res, or do they all just have the same res? Probably just all have the same, yeah. Alrighty. Strength, again. She's gonna cap strength. I don't even think that she has all too high of a strength growth. I know it's good, but like, she keeps getting strength. She's kind of crazy. Okay, that's really unfortunate. Welp. I guess in that case, I'm just gonna have to go stand in range of all of that. Because I didn't account for that at all. Welp. Tornado is flyer effective. I'm not taking that risk, not with Liar. I wonder if maybe I could... Let's see. Do I have the slam brace? Did I really not bring it this map? I thought that I did. I have an idea. I have a wonderful idea. Get him. Get him. You ain't doing nothing about that one, buddy. Thank goodness I brought that, because that's a huge help. Sigil use case. Exactly. It's about time, isn't it? And then we'll kill this guy. Pretty much no issue with the Brave Axe. I could even double down with the Sigil use and block off the 2 magic users. Just a bit to let myself get some room in towards them. Cap Strength Cleo. What a legend. That's a super cool spell, absolutely. Okay, but yeah, I could pop one down right here too if I really want to. And it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. It would allow me to get closer to these two without too much of a burden. Maybe I'll do that next turn. We'll see what happens. That's what you get for standing in a blockable space, my dude. One magic user will leave the map when you capture the other, so don't need to capture both. Okay, that's good. That is very, very good then. Okay, so you can go here then. You're out of range. I guess I'll just do this then. And hopefully... Let's see, you have how much move? 6, so you'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. So that's my end tile. Might as well use it while it's good, right? Let's go, Fangai. He got build again. What a legend. With his 10% build growth, he's literally going to cap build before we know it. Okay, so this is a big help. It's a very, very big help. Love to see Sigil used. Didn't think it was going to be. I wonder how much weight Tornado is. 10 weight. I can steal that with Mira if this guy gets unblocked. And then I could steal his silver sword too. That'd be very fun. And then I guess Weebat can chill out with us. Balls of Byelen, absolutely. What's up, Panda? It's been a very chill game. Let's see, can we... Yeah, okay. This whole situation up here is a pretty much non-issue at this point. Rapier this guy for the capture. Pretty easy. Alright, can just drop him, no issues. Does Elena have enough to get the capture, actually? 12, or she has 14 might, or 14 build, so that's good. Okay, and then you can capture this one with the trained axe, I hope. Please don't miss a 94 on me here. Okay, that would have been pretty rough. I guess I could have used low for that one either way. Alright, and then can we capture with the Master Sword? A bit risky. Grotto's really good for this, though. Could I maybe weaken? He's gonna get evaporated if I try this. Okay. Let's see then. Like, it works, but if I miss a single 84, then it's over for Elena. I guess that's really my only option, though, because otherwise it's over anyway. My secondary option is to attempt a crit with Grotto. So we're really gonna hope that Elena can do this. This is a bit scary, honestly. I don't have anyone nearby to boost hit rate either. Does she have any support partners that I know of? Svetomir and Philone. Risk it, I pretty much have to, I think. Pretty much have to. Do I have a 3-range bow nearby? I don't think that I do. I'm honestly more tempted to do this one, because 74 crit rate. I mean, if Elena doesn't do it, then Grotto's got to do it, right? So, well, how much does he get with other stuff? With hammer. What if I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 grab the... Wait, what do you have? C rank? Is it C rank? Unlucky. C rank would just get me the trained axe, and that's no better than anything else. We're in the endgame now. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Let's try it, Elena. Don't lose on me here. Come on. Legend. Good job, Elena. You leveled those 2 build moves for this moment. Strength, skill, and luck. Those would have basically all helped with hit rate. You would spare my life. I don't understand why, but thank you. Please do the same for my subordinates. Indeed we will. Indeed we will. I'm gonna take your stuff off of you. And take and drop. And then I don't need whatever you've got, right? Or you? Trained edge, yeah, that's fine. Take and drop. Okay. We're making good headway here. Sheesh, I didn't realize you were that close. Good thing that no one was in range of that. The non-issue pirate. Okay, then Grotto can go get some kills. Nice and easy. Doesn't matter how, doesn't matter why, but he can get some kills, and that's what we like to see. He's been insane. I'm so glad that I chose him. That's what we like to see. More speed on Grotto. More of everything on Grotto, really. Okay, so you have a trained pike. I guess I could steal that if I really wanted to. Master bow for 29 damage. Yeah, we'll do this. You don't reach that tile, right? It's the one just under the bridge. Go right here, drop. The master bow is a bit scary, but we'll get over there with our flyers or some such and take care of that problem. Okay, so if I can capture you right away with the brave axe, that would basically be ideal. Wonder if someone else is a better... Do we have a 3-range bow? I think the Sweetback can... Okay, Sweetback can start this for us. I can't say I particularly want to fight you liberators, but I have no choice, you see. If I'm to die by Cassandra's hands or yours, well, I'll take my chances with you. Can you use a support to boost Cleo's hit rate to 100? I don't think I have a 2-range axe on Lyre. I think. But I do trust her to maybe now do this with the Argbrillus. Well, almost. Just since it's personal. Oh, maybe, actually. I did forget about that. Charm. That would be a help. Let's see. Does she have a support with Mira? No. Got a B rank with Trajan, though. I guess I could... I guess I have a few options here. I could probably use Fangai for this. Because he's got Spider Stone. That would be fine. If the one's gonna retreat, then this will be fine. Go get him. Capture with the Spider's Tome. That'll work. 14 damage in total. Get him. Cast spiders, my dude, my homie, my legend. Couldn't have done it without that 8 movement. Maybe he could have. Would have been very funny. Okay, what are we gonna get on this level up? More move, perhaps? Nah, just HP. Get my hopes up too high with Fangai and... Not willing to kill me just yet, eh? Fine, have it your way, but let my ally flee, would you? I'm sorry, Victor. You were valiant to the end. I won't waste my chance to escape. Good. I like her. I like a smart escape character. Alright, this guy... I'm gonna let Elias come over here and help out. Well, if she's gonna be an issue either way, how far do you reach? So if I were to go here, right? And here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can almost reach. Maybe if I dismount low. Nah, he'll get evaporated either way. Let's see, I'll kill this one with the great bow, I hope. If not, then it's fine, I guess. Happy capturing, yeah, absolutely. I do hope that it works out with the general. I think I'm gonna have to capture her with a flying unit. Let's see, it's cool that her allies are behind her. I do like that much, at least. Okay. And Elias can come help out, I'm sure. Heal. Strength and luck. Lena's so good. Maybe I could stone sword equip for... Let's see, how much is that? 12. I take 17 times 2. Do I live? That's exact death. That's unlucky. Unfortunate, but I guess it do be how it are. Scooby, how it do. Okay, we're gonna go down here. I'm gonna steal your stuff using the dancer and all that. And I'll get that village, whatever's in there. I'll let you do this. It's a complete non-issue. Get him. Alright. Some Pegasus Knights or Falcon Knights. Okay. That'll be just fine. It would be a cool little thing to do to just go kill these guys. I could do that with some clever placement, I think. Let's see. How do we want to tackle this situation? Cleo doesn't quite reach, but Lo does. So that would be the place to stand if I'm going to go do that. Or I could get off my horse here and shove. If I shove her 2 tiles, that would be enough, though. Trade over the hammer first. She does have enough to capture, right? Yeah, she's got a ton. So, in that case, dismount and shove. We will attempt to capture with the hammer. If we can't, then I'll use Lo for some attacking to start off. Well, guess we'll back off then. She's too good for me. Or I could use Elias to dismount and shove Elena into range, and then hopefully deal some damage. At least from the forest, she would be okay. Does Lo fail to kill with the break arc, that could be used to chip. Well, I guess it could be used to chip, but I don't have the 3-range bow thingy. The Huke, or whatever it's called. Let's see. Maybe I just kill both of these two and then Kanto up with my flyers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I'd be just out of range. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because she's got the sister ring. So... Or I could use Lo for killing one of them. It doesn't really matter that much. Pop. Speed. Got that speed, boy. That's fine. I have plenty of options now. Let's get him, liar. You ain't a liar about your skills. That is to be sure. The ultimate triangle attack. The 2 lords and the one who obeys them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. So we'll go here and here. And y'all will be chilling. Should have her at the end of the next turn. I've got to get down here and kill these homeboys at some point. Let's see. Well, if I can... Well, first let's do this. Brent Thunder. Is there anybody with... I guess I'll take it with you. And take and drop. Go ahead and grab this Fang guy. This is a really funny little scene. You must be one of those liberators. Don't mind me. I mean you no harm. As it happens, we mages are with you. Those of us the Emperor hasn't forced to fight anyhow. It's quite dreadful. We are scholars, yet he forces us to risk our lives like Scythian warriors. I'm no patriot, so please take this. The warp staff can send an ally far away, so it's quite versatile. Use it well and you'll send Orpheus packing. The warp staff. Aw, yeah. Very, very cool. In that case, I'm going to send back men's staff for now. I've got 2 of them here. Svetomir eating good tonight. Absolutely. That's a really good reason to bring him. Okay, so you are there. That's fine. Let's see. Well, I guess Sweetback can do his job very easily. Bop and dance and bop. What a legend. Glad that I got that extra marksman bow. Good job, Sweetback. What are we gonna get? Magic? Okay. And speed. That's very funny. I do know that he has a scroll that grants magic a bit, so it was less unlikely than expected, but still very funny. Then you 2. Guess I'm gonna have to use Cleo for one of them. We're so Sweetback, absolutely. Okay, you chill here, and you drop your buddy there. I've waited long enough for this. Prepare yourself, Liberators. Face 1 truly blessed by Byelen, me. Okay, so you're gonna start moving. Well, that's not too bad. I'm in a pretty good spot to handle that situation. But yeah, if I'd attempted with the break arc, he would have most assuredly died here. Okay, so first attempt with Cleo, and then if it doesn't work, with some manner of crits. Wonder if I could get the hammer down there. I guess I could probably trade the hammer to you in exchange for like this or whatever. Then mount up, and then Canto down to right here. Then I can try to use the hammer to my heart's content. If Cleo doesn't get it, then our homie Liar will. Trade the hammer over for the heal, that's fine. Capture, if it doesn't work, then it's good damage, or maybe we just try to deal the damage. I think so. You weren't the enemy I was expecting, but no matter. Turn back now if you value your life. I may be retired, but I haven't lost a step. So you'll stay. Don't say I didn't warn you, upstart. My arrows always strike true. Please don't miss this. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Understood. If we miss this with Liar, then cool, I guess. Fair enough. I'll try with Grotto after that. Okay, Liar. You got this, right? You got this, right, Liar? Trust. Be better than Cleo. Be better than Cleo in all ways. Thank you. Ridiculous. Ridiculous set of circumstances that always occurs to me. Missing a 90 is ridiculous, man. That's crazy. I can't trust her for anything. It's just that easy, yep. I think I would be captured by mere rebels. Very well. Who's dead? We've lost a few units by now. Only today we have lost Fowlin. He was a good guy. Everyone else, though, we've lost, like, Alex, couple of other people that I'm forgetting right now. Very well. If you can, please spare the conscripts with me. Indeed, I will try my best to. This one should be a non-issue, I think. Maybe. I'm going to place low at the very edge of this range in hopes that everything works out. Either way, I'm going to then place someone out in front of, or who is unequipped or some such. Let's see, who has open inventory slots? Trade over. You can use that, that's unlucky. Welp. I guess my plan falls through then because he's got stuff he can use no matter what. In that case, I'll shove someone. I'll shove Grotto 2 spaces and then he can get down there, I think. 1, 2. I'll trade his stuff off of him. Let's see. Shove. Okay, that's really cool. Shove. Then Grotto can stand out in front and hopefully not die. 24. He'll be chilling. Okay, that guy won't die. Elena. I'm really hoping that she wants to fly in this direction and not the other way. If she wants to fly the other way, I guess it's fine, but it's a little bit unlucky. Okay, I'm gonna steal your stuff. Just, yeah. Steal the tornado. Map should end when Cassandra dies now. Yeah, that makes sense. Magic and defense. Okay. And can we trade something off of you? Silver sword, because you're going to get one anyway. Gimme. So I don't think we need to bait out the conscripts. Nah, the one was going to be in range of Lyre, and she's next to Cleo. I didn't want her to brave effect and kill. Is there a house? I guess I could go for the house. Yep. Okay, so now that that's worked out, whatever happens should be fine. I mean, I've got Zui back over here with the Brave Bow, so if she really wants to come over here, that is completely her prerogative. She will be just fine. Trust. Okay, you're going that way, that's perfectly fine. I think I can still get Zui back over there, so that's what the plan's gonna be. Brave Bow, Zui back should do the job. I will get that house. He's very close, at the very least. I'll get it with Elias. Oh, are you a Scythian soldier? I don't recognize you. I'm sorry, but I can't fight off the rebels with my condition of not being able to remember faces. My ailment is, well, it's hard to explain. Here, just take this sword. I'm sure it'll make up for my lack of ability to know who you are. A wind sword? Okay, that's pretty cool. That will indeed help me. I think I want to give the boss kill to Lyre. Maybe low? No. Definitely not that one. Can I take your stuff, though? I'll do this. Master Bow. I don't really need the Silver Axe all too badly. We'll do it that away. Can you reach? No. Okay. In that case, you take the Silver Axe. No Elias Cassandra boss convo. Yeah, that's fine. It wouldn't have been the worst one to have seen, but I'm definitely okay with whatever happens elsewise. Let's see. We would be fine in doing this. So in that case, you can dump it in chat if you want. Yeah, that'd be fine. I can read it that way. Okay. Trade over the Brave Axe. If not, then we'll attempt with the Killer Axe. We don't die here, so maybe we get the crit. So, you've come at last. The so-called Liberator is now intending to seize our home. I won't allow Scythe to fall in your hands so long as I live. Lament for the Azure Ravens. Talons will tear you to shreds. So you say. Legend. Great job, Lyre. Didn't stand a chance. I lost, even with Lord Byelen's blessing. Curse you, Elias. Oh yeah, that was a fun map. Rest in peace, Fallon, simply to misremembering that Fenrir had, she got strength again. Strength and speed. To simply misremembering that Fenrir was long range. That's the last of their leaders. Good work, everyone. All that remains are directionless foot soldiers. Let us end this and move forward. Alrighty. That's the last of them. Never fought so hard before. You did well for a sheltered noble. Most wouldn't have even held out that long. That doesn't seem like a compliment. Still, he's right. Cassandra brought out everyone she could to take us down, but we're still standing. Cassandra, I wish this could have gone differently, but she made her choice and we made ours. Yeah, she was a cool villain. Right, all we can do now for her is continue onwards and liberate Scythe from Byelen. Indeed, but we have something more important to discuss, our findings here. And what would those be? I'm sure you've noticed how barren the streets are. Citizens of Scythe are gathering in the palace. All that are all at the behest of Byelen himself. I don't like the sound of that. Did you two come into contact with him? Oh, we did, all right. What we learned may take some time to explain. And so they explained. You can't be serious. If Byelen plans to sacrifice all those people, then we have to get to the palace immediately. I agree, Lo, but if we rush in there like fools, we'll give the Emperor what he wants. We must exercise caution. Agreed, and first we should sort out any loose ends before leaving the area. Very well, I'd like to rest inside a moment, so please tell me when we're ready to march on the palace. Okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. We've saved them, so that's cool. I never thought we'd fight on opposite sides. Of everyone at the Academy, your loyalty seemed to cut above. Neither did I, but that was a long time ago. You took on an easy post in the heart of Scythes, while I saw firsthand the horrors of conquest and came to understand Scythes' sin. Perhaps you would have too, Mihail. If I had made a different choice, yes, perhaps. Regardless, we stand opposed. What do you plan to do to me? We don't have the manpower to hold hostages, and besides, doing that would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Swear never to oppose us again, and I'll let you walk away. Just my word. Isn't that a bit naive, Cleo? I could lie to you and come back with the rest of the guard. But you won't. I think you can see that we mean no harm to ordinary Scythians. Our opponents lie within the palace, and you should turn your gaze to the southern gates where Muhammad awaits. Right as always. Fine, I agree to your terms, and if you truly mean what you say, take this as well. An axe. This is quite heavy. Are you sure it'll be of use? Let's see. Elias, I'm here, Cassandra, just as promised. Cassandra, so you are. Well then, what are you waiting for? Do you think you can win, even though I have Byelen's favor? Elias, I know I can. Your clear eyes always looked forward. All they can see now is the false grace of a tyrant. Elias, if you didn't have that spear, if it were your old self, then I would worry, maybe. Cassandra, Elias, this is a good conversation. I kind of do wish that I got this one, then, if that's the case. No, never mind. There's nothing more to say. We're far past that now. Well, yeah, those two were something else. You're right. Right to your lance, Cassandra. Man, those two are cool. The characters in this game have been really impeccable. That's the end. That's awesome. Big fan of this game and anything that this team puts out henceforth, because sheesh, good lord, Fire Emblem could use more stories like this. It's enchanted with powerful magic, making it perfect for ignoring armor. I expect you'll find it useful. A PRF hammer, maybe, or a heavier hammer? Then thank you, Mikhail. I didn't expect you to aid us, but I'm glad that you are, old friend. I'm only repaying your mercy toward me and my men, so think nothing of it. Good luck, Cleo. You'll need it. A crusher? Okay. That's pretty cool. And you? Why are you fighting for Scythes? You're not one of their soldiers. Gold, and nothing else. Nothing personal towards you lot, but a mercenary's got one allegiance. True, but now that we've defeated your employer, your pay is cut short. That it is. You want to hire us? After seeing you in battle, I think I'll pass. Hey, that's just rude. I'm plenty strong, but I was holding back. With this sword, you'd have been toast. That's pretty cool. Looks well made, but surely if it was that strong, you'd have used it. Yeah, well, it's a memento from the former captain of our mercenary band. Too important to be used against y'all. Fair enough. If that's all then, you're free to go, so long as you don't plan to attack us again. Hold up, I talked with the rest of the guys and they all wanted you to have the sword as thanks for sparing us. It's important to you, isn't it? It is, but a sword exists to be swung. Better in your hands taking down Scythe than wasting away in its sheath. Then I'll take it with pride. Best of luck, Scythe. Live a long life. Nice rhyme. I plan to, don't you worry. Still, we'd best be off. Time to hit up that arena near Mount Zarlus. A king's sword. Okay, I'll take that, that's for sure. Brave blade that strikes twice and grants charisma. Love to see that. You were the last person I expected to see turn on sights, Elias. Did I not train you right? Maybe so, but I appreciate everything you taught me, Lady Artemis. Still, why are you here? I thought you were retired. Well, it wasn't entirely my own choice. The Emperor must be quite desperate if he has to forcibly enlist an old woman. You're selling yourself short, given you still run circles around some of the knights left in the Order. Well, I wanted to sign up to fight off the Mohammadi offensive anyway, but then Cassandra deployed me here, along with a few drafted civilians. It's only thanks to the goodwill of those liberators that they and I lived through this battle. Well, I'm glad you made it. What's your plan now with Cassandra's defeat? I think I've seen enough here. If you let me go, I'll gather any non-combatants and escort them north. Mount Sarloos may be frigid, but it beats dying at the hands of enemy soldiers. You may spare us, but you think Mohammed will sack the city. They'd have every right to, after all we put them through. I've furthered the Emperor's plans too much to complain. That being said, I have no desire to see him accomplish them now. Take this. An anklet. What does it do? It grants the user physical and magical power at a price. I wore it often in my youth, but I have no use for it now. I see. I'll put it to good use, Lady Artemis, and when this is all over, I'll make sure Sith still stands. That's my final oath as a knight. There's no value in an oathbreaker's vow, but I'll hold you to it, Elias. Don't die until you see it through. Very, very strong conversation piece right there. Oh, another one. Yeah, I forgot about him. Wait, you're not just some ordinary mage. You're a knight of the Order of Iris, aren't you? My brother told me about you. You must be Elias' sister then. How much did that greenhorn tell you? Only that you were incredibly strong. He said that your swordplay outmatched that of anyone in Scythes until... Well, he never told me the details, but I suppose you must have stopped looking at that tome in your hand. Something happened to you? Full-scale, what's his name, Renault story? No more than any other soldier. All it took was a single stray arrow through my wrist to ruin years and years of honing my swordplay. Fair enough. My undoing was just one archer. One you know very, very well. You can't mean General Dragana. Crazy. Who else? That woman. She was the only opponent I feared as the general put in charge of Decia's occupation. Sure enough, she proved me right. After that injury, Orpheus ordered that I step down and replace me with Elias. After that, I pursued my remaining passion, magic, and reflected on all that I had done, good and bad. I resolved never to fight again, but Cassandra had other plans. Do you think it's that easy, that you can just reflect and have all wrongdoing erased? You must have hurt so many as a knight. Why? What sent you down that path? Are you asking me or your brother? Brutal. Either way, the answer's the same, isn't it? To protect our family. He had you, and I had Sid. Sid? Well, it's of no concern to you. So what's your plan here? Kill me, let me go, keep me captured? You don't have to waste time. You don't have time to waste here if you want me to make Orpheus's head roll. Yes, which is why I'll let you go. You don't seem the type to come back and make me regret it, Sir Victor. Huh, got me all figured out, do you? Well, as thanks, you can have this. If Tiberius was alive, and you had gotten Iskar's perf, he would have received the Bolt brand here. Brave Magic Sword PRF. Nice. A staff. It was a gift from the girl you let escape, but I have no use for it. I never focused much on staves. Anyway, this one supposedly can steal something right out of an enemy's hands. The Thief's Staff. That's crazy if the user has enough magical power. I doubt you can use it, though. Yes, it's quite advanced, but still, thank you. We'll put it to use. Svetomir continues to eat good, absolutely. Well, that's it for me. I'll go pack my bags and hoof it to Mount Sarloos until you're all done. No sense in sticking around and risking my neck, right? Good luck, though. You'll need it. Got a thief. Oh, yeah. Very, very nice. A rank. Okay. This has been a very, very cool map. I like this one a lot. No pun intended because it's snowing. Looks like we're all done here, then. What should we do now, Cleo? Me. Well, you two are the Scythians. I'm flying blind around here without you. Partially literally. We should scout out the paths leading into the palace, then. This side of Gekrosos is generally low on manpower, but it always pays to be thorough. Right, me and Cleo should be enough for the job, so you just sit tight here. Fine, Kwame will be back soon anyhow, so someone needs to fill him in. Sounds good. We'll see you soon then. Alrighty. Wonder what they're going to go and figure out. Guess I'm not needed, but what's new? Were I not the seed, I wouldn't be here at all. Why was I the chosen one? Was it only because Mithras knew my mother and pitied her? I almost wish that he had chosen someone else, someone more worthy than me. Someone more worthy. Huh. Oh, we've got them. Yeah, that's what I thought. Well, if it isn't the young lion, I'm glad to see you're still kicking, even if your face looks awfully dour. Well, Boro, when'd you get here? Well, you lot took weeks taking the detour to make your way in. That gave me plenty of time to make my way north. Turns out politics is almost as complicated as fighting a millennia-old god, at least in my books. Constant arguing between warlords, alliances shifting all the time. Well, I was stuck around long enough. Deluge won't burn, at least, not until after we bring Byelen down. Besides, I wouldn't want Dragana to think me a coward to the end. This is pretty cool. Would have gotten the Again staff instead of the Thief staff. Well, that would have been pretty good. Promar would have received a PRF passive item that suppresses his personal skill. All for one map. Nice. As good a reason as any to come back. I see you brought Barad with you too. More than any other around, really. Or more the other way around, really. Boro could handle himself, but I took down way more soldiers on the way here. It's not a competition, and if it was, I won. Mohammed's rebels beat the both of us, though, the way they're fighting. The Sacred Arrow rebels, they're nearby, then. Yeah, they're causing a huge stir by the southern gates. Wouldn't be surprised if they break through sooner or later. I ran into one of them. Kailani, right? Anyway, she said we should press on and they'd catch up if they could. Then they're on our side, even after the Murray business. I don't know about that, but they know something big's going down, and that Sith is our common enemy. Can't say what they want to do after, but we may as well go along with it. I see. Either way, I'm glad you both have made it here. We're nearly at the palace. I'll accompany you all for now, but I've got to hold off from fighting just yet. Got to save all my strength for Byelen. Well, I've kept them waiting long enough. I'll follow your lead, Lo. Should have joined you all a long time ago, but I hope my lance is worth the wait. I know it will be, Boro. Together, we'll see Dragana's will done. Darn straight we will, even if I have to strike Byelen down myself. All of Odoreth will know our names. Alrighty. Boro has joined the party. Nice. I'm glad meeting old friends raised your spirits, Lo. You'll need it if you wish to survive the day. With Barad here, we once again have the 4 mortals in hand. However, we cannot perform the ritual without... Yeah, it's nice to see Boro. Without the weapons, I know. Can't believe that knight pulled a fast one on us. Byelen has them now. Alright, I should tell you what Coralia and Elias discovered. And so he told them. Byelen means to revive the heroes. Oh dear, this is very, very bad. Kwame, you alright there? You're not usually so forthright. Think of their reputations, Lo, and realize they earned every ounce of it. Facing one is difficult enough. 4, let's just say our chances are slim at best to overcome that nightmare. They toppled an empire on their own. Who's to say we can't do the same? We're on Bylen's doorstep right here, right now, ready to put him in the dirt. But if we don't fight here, we can't win. We have to stand up and show them how we got this far. I have to show them. I have to show them that it doesn't matter why I was born or whether or not I'm the seed. Either way, I'd be right here still. A few legendary heroes aren't going to stop me from doing what I was always meant to. Sith's tyranny will end by our hands. Well said, Lo. Your unyielding spirit is almost infectious. Still, there is another matter. Have you decided what you plan to do regarding the ritual? We can't wait any longer on this. Whether you choose to slay Byelen or replace him, we must decide now. When our force arrives in the palace, our mission can hold no uncertainty, lest we all fall to Bylen's forces. It's time to make your choice. Which way to tip the scales of your conviction, Lo? You're right, Kwame. I've finally come to an answer. My decision is... I hope I don't have to make that call. I don't know if I could. Endgame Bells of Byelen. It's time for the finale. Ooh, this is getting good. It's getting hype. Leo, Byelen, Orpheus. What do I do? None of this is right, yet there are no other options. Having second thoughts. Who's there? Show yourself. Yeah, I figured. My, so jumpy. Afraid of having your thoughts be known, Leonidas. You, my deepest apologies. I did not mean to offend. I simply... Calm yourself. The god cares not for the trifles of his followers. I take no offense, believe me. Then, you miss your daughter, yes? You wish to meet her again before the curtain is drawn on this whole farcical affair? Aye, your will is paramount, Lord. Mine is just that of a man. Indeed, and what makes you think that I would be remiss without your aid? Pardon? You are, as you say, a mere man. I do not care about your feelings, nor is your presence required. You're a tool. Why are you telling me this? You may think me unkind. I simply detest unnecessary niceties. Today, however, is a momentous day, and I feel that exceptional days beget exceptional conduct, don't you agree? And so I will allow you a kindness. Go to her. The Decians surely have her by now, and your assistance here is no longer needed. Does this please you? I don't understand. I know all your plans, your troop numbers, your battle formations, all of it. You would release me into the arms of your foes at this most critical time, just for a change of pace? If you know my plans, then you would know that there isn't a power on this plane that could stop them now. I have all the pieces I need right here. If the Destines approach, they will only expedite the ritual with their arrival. If the Destines lie in wait, then they will fall before my 4 heroes. If they leave, then they will have left. It's so simple. Nothing you can stop, or nothing you can do, can stop what's been set in motion. Your fate is sealed. But in return for your service, I will allow you this briefest of liberties. Die with your daughter where I can't hear your ceaseless fevered muttering. I have to get out of here. That's crazy. Is he really going to get a redemption? If we're actually going to get a redemption for his dad, that's one of the coolest plot twists that I've seen in a very long time. I mean, it's like a very insignificant one relative to everything else going on, but it's a very cool one nonetheless. There you two are, always with your tense conversations and hushed tones. Abusive dad redemption arc, let's go. I sure hope so. I mean, there's definitely an upside to just defeating those who are bad and everything, but it's nice to see maybe someone who's relatively irredeemable have a redemption, like, subplot, you know what I mean? It's just, that just feels nice. It's a good change of pace. I'd hope whatever business you had to discuss has been concluded then. Indeed, Lo has made his choice. And has he chosen to forsake our home? No, I know what I have to do. Scythes can't be allowed to fall to ruin, lest all of Odoreth fall with her. No, the only choice I can make is to fulfill the destiny chosen for me. I will become the next Byelen. Well, that's wonderful news. Indeed, I had hopes you would choose differently, but you made the choice, but that you made the choice at all is what's most important. Truthfully, I fear that you would perhaps falter in your convictions. I'm proud to see how far you've grown since we first met all those moons ago. My convictions. Yes, of course. We came here to put a stop to your tyranny. This is the only way to ensure that Odoreth can live on, free of chains. And what of the risks involved? Worry not, Cleo. I have offered him my knowledge and insight. With the power of a god, he can create new fail-safes. Should such a day ever come, he will have provided man with all the tools they need to replace him themselves. And how can we ensure that these tools are only employed by the righteous? And what will happen to Lo if he becomes a god? He won't stay, right? No, my body here will fade away. I will go on to live wherever it is Byelen lives, I suppose. I'm glad you made the right choice. I admit I was worried that perhaps you still harbored some resentment towards my people over this war. Thank you for giving us this chance. Yes, we must always look forward. Can't stay stuck in the past anymore. Have to find our own future. Claim it with our own 2 hands. I'm going to check on Thracia. The last battle was hard on her. I can't imagine what she must be going through. If you don't mind, I've got in mind to join you. Your insight into her grandfather may prove invaluable in the coming battle. Certainly, let us away then. And not atop your flyer thingy, because he will throw up. He's in high spirits. Suppose that's what a little bit of hope will do after so much strife. Feels good to be at the end, huh? It will take some time to rebuild, but hopefully the world is made a better place by our actions. Lo, stop putting on a brave face for me. The others might not be able to see through it, but I know you better. Nothing gets past you, huh? You don't want to be Byelen. You don't want any of this. You want to live. That may be true, but I don't have the luxury of choice anymore, do I? I haven't for a long time. Heck, I haven't since the day I was born. Katrin, Kwame, Byelen, they all knew this day would come, that one day I would take the mantle of godhood. Mom raised me, Kwame plotted, and Byelen made moves to shore up his own power. And I didn't even know I was the player in this game of God and Kings. This is my role to play, and I'll play it with all my heart to the bitter end. Your role to play? Lo. I don't want to hear it, Cleo. It'll just make my decision that much harder to bear. Just make sure my mom is safe when I'm gone. Lo, wait. Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. What are you two doing here? Thought you'd left to check on Thracia. We did. We were interrupted by an unexpected visitor, one could say. Well, well. Ah, you must be Lo. I've heard a great deal about you through our spies. Our spies? Who exactly are you, then? Meet my father, General Leonidas. The Onidus, is this a trick? Has he been searched? Was he followed? Do we know? Please, slow. He is unarmed and alone. More importantly, he has a great deal to share with us about Byelen. I will tell you all I know, but only after you bring me to my daughter. Aye, it's been a long time. Alright, I'll bring you to her. Elias, come with me. Kwame, make sure Trajan and Boro know the situation. What if Trajan wasn't here right now? I wonder about that. Of course, I will ensure our forces are ready to advance deeper into the city. Well, well. My role to play. Cleo? Hello, what are you doing back so soon? Is something amiss? In a sense, there's somebody here who'd like to speak with you. Cleo, is it truly you? Kwame, Trajan's corpse. Make sure everyone is appraised of the situation. That's funny if so. Father, what are you? My word, it is. Oh, I didn't think I'd ever see you again. My darling daughter, safe at last. Cleo? I'm sorry, what on earth are you doing here? Have you forgotten that the two of us are at war? Did you truly think to just find me as though things are... Wait, did you truly think to just find me as though things are just as it was? I am not angry with you, not now, not with all that's happened since Byelen first appeared to us. You needn't fear me, the war is ended. I come here not as a soldier, but a father. One who has made a grave mistake. Cleo, do you need some space? I can take him away for a while until you're ready, if that's what you want. No, there's no need for that. I will handle the situation as I am. Father, or General Leonidas. Cleo. Under your tutelage, you forged me into a mighty blade of the Empire. You taught me that might was the law that governed the world and its people. To be that strong was to have power. Or to be strong was to have power. That to have power was to be righteous. Yes, this is what gave our nation its grand legacy over so many centuries. Yours was to be the next chapter in that tale of heroism and victory, so why? Why did I leave? Because you were wrong. The walls of Yekrosos were built not of Scythian stone, but of foreign bone. Sheesh, what a line. Our crops fed by corpses, watered by blood. Our entire livelihood built on war, tyranny, bloodshed, atrocity. Cleo, I don't understand. You sent me to the front lines as your perfect little toy soldier, but I was not but a girl in a woman's armor. And what I saw out there on the field of battle was the true face of our home. Your philosophy writ large, signed in red ink with a conscript steel quill. Children killing children while their fathers drink wine at home, and made me so god-dang angry to see you in my mind's eye, dagger in hand, blood on your fine silk garments. Lecturing me on what it means to be a strong warrior. How laughable. That you, of all men, think yourself to be the strongest of the strong, yet all the while you were too weak to worm your way out of Orpheus's grasp. Please, these things you're saying are naive. You can't possibly. Still, with your vaunted emperor poised to slaughter his own people to appease a withered, desperate corpse, you continue to cling to his ideals, to his empire, to his dang teat. And if you fear to come crawling back to me with your talk of grave mistakes, and in your fear you come crawling back to me with your talks of grave mistakes, dang it, get this man out of my sight. He makes me sick. Leo, please, we're all doomed. I wanted to hold you close. One last time before the end. Lo. Right, I'll let Elias take him away. Leo. Brutal. Yeah, understandably. Leo, are you... Lo. I didn't mean to startle you. Would you rather be alone? No, I mean, perhaps I was too harsh. Maybe some time to sort through my thoughts would have been prudent, or before he spoke would have been prudent. Is any of what you said untrue? No, I meant every word of it. Then I wouldn't worry about it. You said what needed to be said. I suspect you wanted to say that for a long time now. Am I wrong? No, you've the right of it. That man made me into somebody I detest being. It's taken everything I have to be a better person, every day. But it's working, is it not? The way I see it, the person he taught you to be. That wasn't you, Cleo. Fighting for Thracia, standing up to him after so long, that's you. Kwame really is rubbing off on you. You sound just like him sometimes. Who, me? No way I sound that old. Perhaps you'll soon start carrying your own book of lore to crack open every time you're feeling extra mysterious. Now that you mention it, the eye patch definitely gives off that kind of vibe. Maybe he planned that part too. He must have felt lonely being the world's oldest living Cyclops and all. His master's plan's finally borne fruit after so much preparation. That's pretty good. We're gonna miss you, Lo. Yeah, I know. I'll miss you guys too. We should probably get going. Yeah, the fight's not over yet. Let's go, Cleo. One final battle. What a story. Just impeccable from every angle. Ah, good. You're here. We just received some crucial intel from a defector. You're never gonna believe this, but we know, we've already been appraised of his arrival. What did we learn, Trajan? Well, as you know, approaching the catacombs is easier said than done. I don't understand the specifics, but Kwame tells me that this ritual of Byelen's prevents us from entering. If we do, we'll just become another part of its death toll when it finishes. However, we can't just wait out here. If the 4 heroes take to the field, we'll be helpless to fight back. And I'm assuming Leonidas has given us some alternative approach. That's right. Quite the good timing, I must say. We were in a real rut. Leonidas says Byelen placed some kind of protective ward on his person to prevent the ritual from killing him. However, if we travel alongside him, its effect should extend to all of us. In short, he can smuggle us into the ritual chamber so we can disrupt it. Are you sure we can trust his word? Kwame checked him. He definitely has traces of Byelen's magic all over him. And respectfully, we don't have any other options. The way I see it, if it's a trap, we're just back to where we started. I fancy our chances of trying to stop that ritual before it completes more than trying to fight those heroes. 4 heroes. Yes, indeed. Boro has the right of it. We should be forced to face off against... Or should we be forced to face off against the heroes, we will surely perish. Even but one of them would match the strength of an army in their prime. With all 4 of them, Odoreth would tremble and break before them. What do we know about them? Well, 2 of them you've met before. Aetha, wielder of Daybreak, is said to have aimed so true she could shoot the very stars out of the night sky. Hamdi, wielder of the Titan's Fang, once defeated an entire fleet by running the very seas themselves in twain. The others will be new to you. Thamon, wielder of the Sfarag, was known to have such power over life that he could raise the dead with but a word. And Danu, wielder of the World Cleaver, had a swing so powerful that he carved great mountains and canyons with it. Their powers granted them by their mighty weapons afforded them the power to oppose Avalon the Ninth, Byelen himself. And now he plans on controlling them. And once he's done using them to defeat us, he's going to kill them to return to his more heavenly form. Byelen does not reside on our world naturally. He exists elsewhere. Heaven is a good name for it, as any other we have, but it's complicated. I suppose. I'll be seeing it for myself before long. Maybe I can tell you guys what it's like someday. Yeah, I'll hold you to it, okay? Then it's a promise. Well, unless anyone has any objections, I think we put our faith in Leonidas. I'm loath to admit it, but you're right. We've no other choice. And if he does betray us, we'll just have to fight them on their terms. If we can defeat them before they can finish this ritual of theirs... You're right, this is our best shot. The last promise, if you will, absolutely. Then, assemble the troops. Tonight, we dethrone a god. Awesome. It's so dark in here. Strange, the torches are lit, but it's like their light is being suffocated. Fog of War finale? I hope not. Not to worry. Stick close to me and you'll be safe from all Byelen's tricks. I'm gonna go on ahead. So willful. She's grown so much, yet so little since she left. That's how you feel. Perhaps you never really knew her at all. Something's not right here. Corelia, is that you? I can't quite see in here. Yes, I'm here. You startled me, Elias. Were you looking for me? What do you think of The Last Promise? I like it. It's a pretty good game. I'd say that overall it's like... It's hard to place it as anything other than like upper mid, I think, because there are some flaws with it for sure, but I mean it's, in my opinion, better than some baseline games, so that gives it, honestly, a lot of credence. I wanted to ask you something. Permit me, if you will. It's very FE7 coded. I agree completely. It feels like an almost better version of FE7 to me. What's its biggest flaw? I think its biggest flaw is that it doesn't really have a really powerful control over its balance. I think that there's a lot of points where some things are a little bit too strong, some things are a little bit too ridiculous to have to put yourself up against. Mostly it's end game. Some of its maps are kind of just not that fun either, but it's a good game. The Emblem Lance is quite cool. I will probably wind up playing The Last Promise on the channel someday. Maybe episodically. I do like that game for what it's worth. Specifically the way you get it. Is that the, like, I can't remember how you get that one exactly. I do feel like I remember all of the emblem weapons being a little bit odd to get. Maybe the sword wasn't so bad. The sword was pretty easy, because it's like, don't you get it first thing pretty early on? Or is that the one that you get out of the house with specifically Corbin? Yeah, that's the one. You have to visit with Corbin. Permit me, if you will, to breach station and speak to you as a traveling companion. As equals 10, whatsoever is the occasion, Elias. Yeah. Your grandfather waits within the catacombs, likely by Byelen's side. We will likely have to face him and possibly kill him as well. Yep, that's true. Yes, I am aware of the possibility. I just wanted to say, if the need arises, I will not hesitate, Thracia. Even if you order me not to, if it's for the good of Scythes, I'll kill him myself. I figured I should tell you, so you're prepared if the time comes. Is that all you came here to say? No. I wanted to check on you. Elias, you don't need to play the gallant knight. We're liberators now. I can hold my own just as you can, and I will do as I must just as you will. Then you have steeled yourself for the end. I have. I am gladdened to hear that you have as well. Siths needs us, Elias. All of Odorith needs us. If Orpheus stands in our way, you needn't face him alone. We'll face him and Byelen together, the liberators of Decia and Scythes both. Lack of polish is probably the lowest point. Yeah, a lot of small things that could be fixed. I agree. No, actually, and this is no lie, my biggest issue with The Last Promise, this is absolutely the truth. This is completely how I feel about this. 2 times effectiveness. That's it. Shout out to the map that has lethality bolting sages. Brilliant, honestly, yes. Wasn't too long ago that you balked at my blunt continence, yet now I find myself in your place. Perhaps we've simply taken a page out of one another's proverbial books now. I trust that I can rely on that honest counsel of yours after the war as well. I'll have need of it if we are to rebuild Siths without Byelen's grace. Of course, I will serve Siths until the day I die, just the same as you will. Knowing that I can rely on you makes facing that uncertain future easier. Come, we shouldn't dally. I'm amazed I haven't tripped over myself in the dark. What's wrong with 2 times effectiveness? It's normally 3. Yeah, the only games that use, well, apart from games that use their own specific formula for effectiveness, like FE4 and I think 5, usually it's 3 times effectiveness on effective weapons, and FE7 and 9 use 2 times effectiveness, specifically both in the English releases, I think. And I just find it to be less fun. The thing that always sticks out in my mind is getting the Horse Slayer from Eric, and it just being a worse Silver Lance. It just doesn't feel that good to play with, in my opinion. I like effective damage weapons that are meaty, not necessarily like one-hit kill everything that they're effective against, but like very strong weapons, you know. If you're not killing, you should be setting up the kill, is more or less how I feel about them. Indeed, the ceiling is so low. It's times like these I wish they'd give me a helmet with this uniform. Okay, this is a pretty brutal palette. Kind of gives me Medius vibes. Makes the effective weapons less accurate versions of normal. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. I will always, forever, stand 3 times effectiveness. It's the best way to play Fire Emblem, in my opinion. Gives off Thracia final map vibes, yeah. So many people, he couldn't possibly be planning on sacrificing all of them. Look there. Do you recognize them? Yes, that's Emperor Orpheus, and next to him, I don't know him, but he seems... That's him. I can hear the bells. Time has finally come. So, they came after all. Of course they did. It's as I predicted, as it always is. Leonidas is ever the faithful lapdog, even when he doesn't know it. Is Crowley with them? My Orpheus, does it really matter? I will. Ready the Arcanists. Yes, yes, you do that, O Emperor. The time has finally come. Lo. Wonder if anyone has tried 2.5 times effectiveness? That'd be very funny. Byelen. So it is an indoors map. Oh, Byelen, I brought the Decians. I have stayed true to your cause. I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. We'll kill him. I'm killing him personally with whoever deals the most damage. He's probably gonna get killed right here, isn't he? This is what you wanted, right? You will spare my life now, right? I've done all a loyal, good, God-fearing Scythian should. I am your servant. You snake. I knew we couldn't trust him. Oh, Leonidas, you have indeed done exactly as I willed you to ask. Or, willed you to act. He's gonna kill him right here. So predictable, like all the rest of your pathetic, quarrelsome ilk. I suppose it is in your nature to betray that which gives you meaning. Wouldn't you agree, Lo? What are you implying? Leonidas here is of mankind, and like all men, he covets, deceives, and lies. You must know of what pain these sins have wrought upon Odoreth, do you not? You've seen it time and again. Redemption arc denied, we're killing him. If he doesn't kill him, I'm killing him. I'm going to deal the most damage. The same tile set, that does make sense. It's so simple to predict the course of your history once you know this. Honestly, him betraying us makes Cleo's screaming at him thing way more impactful in the best way possible. She was not only right to hate him, but he doesn't get redemption. The amount of emotions that I've felt around this character in the past like 30 minutes has been incredible. Look at poor old Leonidas here. So petrified was he of my inevitable ascension that he longed for the life he had neglected to build for himself. The loving daughter he so scorned. Roller coaster, absolutely. And so I gave it to him, knowing that once he knew how lost that life was to him now, that he would do as man does, destroy it. And so he would bring you here, where I had asked him to do so. Where had I asked him to do so, he would have faltered and fled. The fool thought that perhaps he would regain my favor by offering that which he held most dear as sacrifice to me. How's everyone doing? What's up, JDX the Kid? Good to see you. We're stepping into the finale here of an incredible story. How naive and utterly detestable. What, you mean... Father, I told you, did I not, that your death was inevitable? Did you truly believe you still had a choice in the matter? Cleo. Get wrecked, idiot. I don't even care. How satisfying it is to snuff out the life of such detritus. I hope I said that right. Oh well, it's time for the main event. Indeed it is. What did you do? You shouldn't have come here, false seed. With your arrival, I have all I need to reclaim the mantle of divinity I am owed. No, I won't let you go. Or I won't let you. Oh, but you already have, boy. Now, return that which is mine. Lo. Who? Uh-oh. Is she gonna sacrifice? Is she gonna... Zawaru? No, absolutely. What happened? Lo. Leo, Kwame, you're alright. We are, but... Ritual. Byelen, he... I don't believe it. Everyone's... Our forces were spared the effects of the ritual, but at a cost. A cost? What cost? Thracia, she... I know not how, but she offered herself in your place, and in doing so, shielded us from harm. Alas. No, this isn't right. There were so many. Welp. Thracia. I'll forge the Siths you would have wanted. I won't rest until it's done, I promise. Your legacy. I'll carry it forward. He just loses all the women. Still in one piece, old friend. He does look like Zoro, this Boro. He might have gotten lost. It'll take more than some magic trick to put this dog down. So many bodies. Wait, this one here is still alive. No way, is that... Really? Okay. What? Where? You, of all the people in this room, you are the one who survived the ritual. The ritual. Thracia. Where is she? She sacrificed herself to save us, and it would seem to save you as well. Oh, it's him. I am not book smart the way Kwame is, but I understand enough to know that much. She only had the power to save so many. She chose you, Emperor Orpheus. Me. Why, oh Coralia, you show mercy for a man who deserves only your scorn. I had thought I could save Scythes, and her with it if I just obeyed. And now she is dead. I failed. Why would Coralia bother saving this treacherous little coward of a man? Perhaps it was mere chance, her instinct. Or perhaps she wished to give him a chance to atone for his crimes. It doesn't matter. Coralia is gone, and only her actions can speak for her. Orpheus, what will you do? Probably join us. Why? We were doing so well. I know you wish to mourn, but now is not the time. We have more important matters. The heroes, they are reforming. Reforming. Yes, look here. I am returned. It feels as though a great fog has been lifted, and yet, why do I hear bells? What divine purpose am I arisen for? Why is he who has slain all evil needed once more? How long has it been? Back again. I feel powerful, and yet something's not right. Shackles clasped across my veins, and a vice grip around my heart and soul. Byelen, what treachery is this? It would seem that in the end, he won. All our efforts, our great struggle, it was all for naught, alas. Crazy how this is going. Yes, rise, O mightiest of betrayers, O proof of mankind's corruption. Rise once more and serve me, your true God. Such a courageous sacrifice. A shame it's all for naught. It matters not which seed gives their life to me. Byelen, God of light, has returned. May all of Odoreth be bathed in my incandescence, a limitless radiance. Okay, intense. Defeat Byelen. Are there really? Okay, there's not just 4 heroes. Thamon with this Svarog. Life is to die. Magic. Interesting. Orpheus can use Unmoor, Wind Swords, Arachnid, the King's Sword, etc. Nice. Paladin. Interesting. With maxed magic, cannot be captured. Lowered strength, speed, and defense on account of being dismounted. Very cool. 2 leadership stars on this guy. Orpheus's PRF description isn't accurate. It applies to all attacks, not just magical ones. Nice. I'll keep that in mind. Here's Danu. All the world a canvas for his art. He shapes the land with each swing of his axe, and mankind's history follows suit. With 20 strength and relatively low defenses, he's moderately deal-with-able. Shake the firmament. Incredible. I love these weapons. With a word, he renews life. With the blade, he takes it. A corrupt educator who has come to deliver your sentence. That's a cool quote for him, or a cool line for him. How about our other 2? Titan's Fang, become the storm. Like a flood from a burst dam, Hamdi's power has returned to him, and so shall all the world drown in his terrible wake. Brutal. Amazing character descriptions. And Aetha. It is said that the stars dictate the fate of mankind. What then can be said of she who dictates the fate of stars? Capped speed. She's probably going to be the scariest one. Daybreak at 2 to 3 range. The night sky will not hide you. Impeccable. This is going to be a wonderful ending. A disgraced bard and longtime rival of Apsis has mastered their shared art. Well, it's interesting that he is here. He has the Apotheosis Staff, Apsis locked, enables all main hand and offhand skills. Well, that's what I get for not taking him, I suppose. Is there anybody else? There's Byelen, of course. If Apsis were here, he would talk to Perihelios to receive Apotheosis and go nuts. That makes sense. This battle is already won. With a 16 might light dome, it's actually weaker than Aura. Lamau XD. Okay. The despotic deity himself. His heaven is adorned not with spires of gold and blue skies, but with chains and cages. Deuce, a relic of a bygone era who seeks to reclaim his lost power by any means necessary. It is 1 to 3 range, though. Or it doesn't weigh 8, that's true. That is true. It doesn't, this one doesn't weigh him down at the very least. 20 speed, straight up. There's honestly a real chance that old Zweiback one-shots him with a Brave Bow. We'll see. So, who all are we bringing? We're gonna bring it down to the wire. We're bringing Zweiback Carl for sure. Lana deserves to be here at the end of it all. I'm 100% bringing Lyre. I think Mira, for having been here for so long, deserves it. can also inspect 3 units. I will do so as soon as I choose my roster. I want to bring Joy, I like her a lot. Philone's done a lot of work this game. Boro with the Impaler. Boro locked negates defense, a Chiwujian Lance. 10 might, 16 weight, so it does not weigh him down. B rank with Mira and for John. He's pretty good. Master Lance as well. That's nice. And then there's Elias with the Black Anklet. I do want to check that out. Strength Magic +4, Defense Res +2, -10 HP after combat or healing. Minimum HP after this effect is 1. Could you imagine giving this to Jerry? That'd be amazing. Alright, is there anybody else down here that I really want to bring? Could bring Kwame. It would be very fitting for this chapter, but I don't know if I will. I'm bringing Sarah for sure. She's broken. I do want Ilse. I like her a lot. Nahisa could be a good one. Can't really go wrong with a Ballistician. But that begs the question of who else. I'm bringing Jacinth, I mean Dancer and all that. I feel like Elena and Iskra kind of need to come for this one, in a sense. But at the same time, we do have Sarah, so Elena could sit this one out. I do want to bring Grotto. Iskra feels like she needs to come for this one. So these are the 4 that I feel bad about leaving behind, and then everyone else kind of makes sense. Not sure what they were thinking with Sarah. She's very, very good. I'm okay with it for sure, though. Let's see. Do I need Philone? I do kind of really want to bring Philone. Joy, Mira, Grotto, Lyre, Jacinth, Carl, Elena, Zweeback, and Iskra. JB Archer kills God, pretty much, honestly. Let's see. Who do we really want to bring? I don't need to bring Ilse, but I really like her. I don't know why, I just do. Does she have A-rank staves? I guess I probably should bring someone with A-rank staves, huh? Does anybody have A-rank staves? I think that at the very bottom of the deployment, Nagondola, she doesn't. She has B-rank. Is it really just Fatimir with A-rank? That's really funny if so. Svet has A-rank. Welp. If Svetimir's the guy for the job, then maybe it has to be done. 14 magic. I mean, we do have a warp and a thief staff. If the sole objective of this map is to kill Byelen, then like low-key I just warp his way back up there and he one-shots or one-rounds with the Brave Bow, and that's really funny, but I don't want to play it like that anyway. I want to play the map thoroughly and enjoy it. No point to me in eating my final meal all in one bite. Bangai would be really nice to have. Elena, I really like Elena. I feel like she deserves to be here for how much work she's put in. I almost want to drop Sarah just for the... It's like, Sarah's good, she's very, very strong, but maybe it's better to not have a unit that's so crazy. Warp skipping is lame, there I said it. Based take, to the point that this... Let's see if I could just move this thing out of the way. Okay, we're going to do the pop-out chat then, so that I can properly access that. And we're going to do this. There we go. Warp skipping is lame. 17 said it, and it's true. It can be fun if you're building your game around that, or if you're building your playstyle around that, but me personally, I don't like to warp skip too much. I like to play the game. But it's okay and engage. That's understandable. It's fine and engage. Warp skipping to me is fine in certain contexts where maps are really unfun to play. But warp and boots are the same thing to me in the sense that in FE6 I don't like to buy a bunch of boots and I don't like to do a bunch of warp skipping in other games just because I like to actually play the game. Skipping engage is okay? True. Either way, I'm going to bring Elena over Sarah. I think. And maybe Fangai deserves to come along too, but I do really want to have at least one light magic user. I could drop Iskra in favor of basically any of them. Iskra's good. Feels weird to warp past stuff on the first attempt of a playthrough. I agree. Good to see a Silver Sunset. For Iskra, I think I will drop her. Elena earned her spot with that boss kill. I agree. Elena can stay. I can be okay dropping Nahisa and Mink. Both of them are really, really fun units, but I'm okay with leaving them behind for the finale. Fangai got 2 movement level ups. He's got to come along. There's no excusing him not coming along. And I think the rest of these have enough built up with them that I'm okay with bringing them. I am gonna miss bringing Sarah. She is really good. Like, literally broken. Oh, but she could get the A rank with Carl. I don't know if they would get it. I kind of want that, honestly. Does anyone else have any supports that they're close? Zweebak could get his with his daughter, maybe. Cleo and Lyre, okay. Of course, Iskra's already got hers with Lo. Philone. Mira is gonna get one with either Boro or Trajan if I brought them. Svetomir and Elena could get their A rank in this chapter, potentially. I don't know how many chapters have passed that they could have possibly gotten them, but... do I really drop Ilse? I do want to have a light magic user, literally just for Spell Mirror. And Nosferatu, and she's a good healer too. I guess I can leave Sarah behind. Is Fangai? Fangai is really close to fatigued out. It's a good thing that he wasn't. I do want that one. I want to see if they could get that paired ending, because I didn't get too many of them. I think I'm only going to get 2 of them, because it's going to be Lo and Iskra, and then Cleo and Lyre. But it would be cool to get Carl and Sarah the paired ending. They could go and build the most crit sword of all time. Svet would be a light magic user, that's true. Could he use the mirror one? If he can, then I'll bring him instead. Let's see, he's got D rank. Is it D rank or is it C rank? Because it's really just for Spell Mirror. B rank. Well, it's gonna be Ilse. I wonder who she supports. I know that it's too late to give her any supports. She has Delilah and 2 units we didn't get, so that was never gonna happen. Who does Joy support? Locke and presumably that one guy with obsession over getting weed. She does have B-Light. I do like Nagondola. Let's see. She does have B-Light. She has A-Light and B-Staves. She could be better than Ilse. Let's see. 13 magic, 14 defense. She has Elena's support line. Interesting. Which I guess it's too late to get that one, but... Lena, Kwame, and Locke. Which is Boro's support with Trajan and Mira. I guess I could get him his A rank with somebody here. And then Boro gets a guaranteed ending. Or paired ending, that is. Man, this is hard. Hardest deployment of all time. Well, okay, so like who's here that I just cannot bring myself to undeploy? Carl for all the work he's put in, despite being a meme. Zweebak is an absolute unit. I guess I could drop Lena if it came down to it, but she's really good and I don't want to. I could go without the dancer this map. I don't advise that towards myself, but I could go without her. I'm not attached to her as a character. It could be fun to go dancerless on the finale. Lyre I'm keeping for sure, she's one of my favorites. Mira. I could potentially drop Mira. Are there any treasure chests? I don't want to drop Mira. But there's probably no point in stealing anything this map. Let's see, is there anything worth stealing? It's not really worth stealing anything. Mostly just kill units here, right? Like, that's the final objective, just kill whatever you can. So I could drop Mira. We do have 2 Devil Axes in the convoy, this is true. If I drop Mira, that's a bit rough, but I guess I could go without her. I do kind of want her, but we'll see. For now, I'll take her off. I could drop Grotto. I don't feel as if he's necessary for this one. I don't want to drop Philone because she could possibly get her one with her dad. I'm keeping Joy. I just like her a lot. She's one of my best axe users. I really want to keep Ilse, Elena. Going dancerless on the finale is kind of an insane move, in truth, but I guess I'll do it, just to bring people I like. So Sarah could get her one with Carl. Iskra's already got her ending, so I would want to bring either Trajan or Boro so that they could get an ending with Mira. Boro would be my only lance user, and Trajan is really good, but I think Boro's a little bit better. I think I'll bring Boro. I mean, he's been there since the beginning anyway. Oh wait, if I don't have Mirror, then there's no point. So at this point, if I'm not bringing Mirror, then I don't bring Boro and I don't bring John. Is there anybody else that I might want to? I guess I could bring Svetomir. Could drop Sarah to bring Boro plus Mira. That is true. But Sarah's gonna get the Carl support and A rank and get their paired ending. Let's see. Let's see, then I guess Svet can use Thief Staff for funnies. That's true. She's got 420, that's funny. Is there anybody else? I feel like there's something missing here. Maybe I just bring Nagondola because she's a good unit. I really do like her as well. She could use any of my A rank light magic if I wanted to. I could theoretically drop Ilse and bring Nagondola instead. I think I just want to use Ilse a little bit more though. Alright, well, 13 magic. Nagondola's just, well, she's about the same. More defense, a little bit less move. Wait, don't they have the same move? They do have the same move. Okay, I'll bring Nagondola. I like her. I'll trade her stuff over from Ilse. Shout out to Ilse and everything, she was cool. But I think that Nagondola being able to use Purge and Aura is going to be fun. That should prove useful. Could she use any cool B rank staves? Could use the Sleep Staff with her, possibly. These two are A rank. Could use Silence. Could use Rescue. Rescue's cool. Maybe I drop Nosferatu. Keep Spell Mirror. Orpheus has the staff rank for Sleep. Really? Okay, I'll keep that in mind then. Then in this case, I'll bring Silence and Physic. I don't need Physic, I think. I'll just bring... Let's see, can you use anything cool? I'll bring Aura. This should be a lot of fun. So wait, I still have one more unit slot too. I guess I'll just bring Jacinth then. Might as well keep the Dancer if I'm not gonna have a satisfactory pairing. Paragon Sword Killing Edge pretty much locks it up for her. I'll bring a Pure Water and an Elixir for her to carry around. Rescue and Silence. Okay, you can ditch these two and get... Let's see, you've got the Kukri, so you don't need Killing Edge. Don't need any cab effective weapons this map. Stone Sword has been amazing. And I suppose I'll bring a Silver Sword. Might want to dump everything on undeployed units into the convoy before deciding loadouts. Yeah, probably. I think that... Let's see, yeah. Rip. I'll leave Boro's PRF on him because it doesn't really matter. There's that and that. I think that's about everything. Maybe apart from him, yep. Whoops, let's not sell anything here. Building up to a grand finale. Whoops, did not mean to do that, so I'm gonna hit the back button. Okay, so I do want to see what this Crusher is. A rank Mighty Magic Axe, gifted by Mihail. 20 might, 18 weight. Presumably effective against armors as well. If not, then it's fine, I guess. I'm gonna drop these things off of you. I don't really... Let's see, I don't really know what I want to do here. Marksman Bow, Brave Bow basically does the job for him, but I'll bring a Master Bow as well. And I suppose a scroll so that we avoid crit rate. Or maybe the King Shield would be good for him. Or the Edged Arrow? Bring some gear for Orpheus. Yeah, that's true. I'll give him a scroll for not getting crits, and then I guess, yeah, I'll let him hold the Sleep Staff. Or I guess that's on Fangai already. So there's that. Edged Arrow could let him Oko Byelen. I'll keep that then. I'll let him have that, and then he can have the Worn Scroll equipped until I need the Edged Arrow. King's Sword is going to be nice. Can give this great bow up. Is he really not going to hit A-rank bows before the end of the game? No, he is. He will, surely. So I'll give him a Master Bow and a Great Bow. He'll be fine. She's kind of just stacked. Captain Carl over here, with all of his various weapons, probably goes insane with the King's Sword. So I'm going to give that to him. Copium? Maybe. Maybe just a bit. Lena, you've got... You can drop this. I guess I should give Cleo a heal staff. I've got plenty of healing as it is. It's fine. Flame Sword. I do want to bring the... Where is it? What's that one sword? Moonlight Blade on Grotto. Lyre. I'm going to drop off all of Grotto's stuff really quickly. Let's see. You can have... You can't use the Master Axe or the Brave Axe. Unlucky. Wait, I have a Brave Axe. Who should I give that one to? Can Grotto? Grotto can't use it. Killer Axe, Hammer. I guess I could bring the Bone Club. But, nah. I'll bring a Devil Axe for Grotto. It's funny. Yeah, Devil Axe for Grotto. And then I'll bring a Scroll for him of some sort, because he's not known for his luck stat. He'll definitely, literally, actually, genuinely die with the Devil Axe, but it's fine. You can use Brave Axe, so we're gonna ditch one of these, probably the Trained Axe for you, and we also don't need the Pole Axe. So you can use the Brave Axe, and we'll give you the Master Axe for 2 range. Marksman Bow, let's see. How far are you from A rank? She's not going to make it. She's not going to get A rank. And that's fine. Let's see. What does she want? -3 damage taken, plus 15 hit with the fealty bow. I want a marksman bow on her. She'll be fine. Okay, Elena with Master Sword. All that stuff's good. Sigil, Sleep, Physic. I might just bring a regular Mend Staff on him. There's that. Miodao. Swap over to a better Killing Edge. Don't need the Ritual Knife on her. I'll give her the Wind Sword for 2 range that gives speed. Maybe swap Fengai to full Physics Staff? Yeah, probably. That is a good play. Let's see. There we go. Wonder if a Restore Staff would do me any good. Probably not. Spell Mirror, Purge, Rescue, Silence Aura. Paragon Sword, Killing Edge. Okay. Perhaps over-prepared, but certainly prepared enough that I'm happy. I think I might actually drop the Mend Staff in exchange for a 2-range tome for him. Do we have any mages or bards, I wonder? I'm going to bring the Sink. Always got to bring the Sink. Reserve some space for Orpheus gear. He likes Unmoor a lot. Gotcha. I'll bring that along then. Give her the Unmoor. And/or a Wind Sword. I'll keep that in mind. I'll give Lyre a Wind Sword then. If I have one. Do I have one? I think I only have one. Maybe I have 2? I think I have 2. Wind Sword, 1 on Elias. For some reason his stuff isn't dumped off, so give up all that stuff. I think that we're properly equipped with everything that we could possibly want. Maybe ditch this hammer in exchange for something better. Let's see. Killer Axe, Battle Axe, Silver Axe. What's better between that? 15, 15, 16. Silver Axe is a little bit better. I have a lot of axe users, that much is to be sure. And I guess I'll bring the Fire Drive. Can't really go wrong with it. Is he not visible from the maps or from the map on preps? He might be. I didn't look over the green units to write about that. Here's Barad with the Indra +6 speed bow and the Agni +6 strength axe. He's crazy. A rank in both axes and bows. That's really cool. So what does the Indra do? +6 speed, so he's killing. He has 60 HP. He'll never get fatigued. Okay, and then the Smoldering Seal, a symbol of Scythian authority. Add Orpheus' strength to magic attacks. Sheesh. Orpheus kinda good. A rank in that. It's the Emperor, Mend Staff Tornado, the Heck Tome. Okay, I think we're chilling. I think we are chilling. So I'll send, first of all, Fangai after this dude, because he's got the sync. Longsword over here. I wish I still had old buddy. What's his name? Fowlin. If I did, I could one-shot this guy. But alas. Okay, you don't move. You don't move, you don't move. That's good. Silverlance does. Freelancer, Lamau. Okay, Great Lance down here. I'm not gonna worry about those guys at the bottom too much. Silver Axe dies pretty easily, probably to Sarah or Elena. Carl can kill one of these guys. You've got Aura, so you're a slight issue at the beginning, but otherwise not. I think I'll give that one to Fangai. Or, I mean, Zweeback. Okay, I think we're ready to go. I could bring Boro, that's true. I could bring Boro instead of Jacinth, but I think if I do that, I also want to drop Sarah and bring someone else. Either that or Nagondola. Maybe the play is to drop Sarah, Nagondola, and Jacinth and bring Mira, Boro, and Buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. I've made my choice. This is my roster. Have you made your decision? Yes, I know what I must do. For too long I have chosen to forsake my duty to my people, to my family. In doing so, I've lost all that which I held most dear, and so I will take only the choice left for me. The right choice, the one I should have made years ago. I will fight Byelen. And when the battle is won, you may decide what is to be done with me. I will submit myself to the judgment of the Decian Liberators. It's just. Truly, then you will be fighting by my side to make things right once again. Come, Orpheus of Odoreth, fight with me, not for domination, but for liberation. Wonderful. So here's Barad. It doesn't matter what his growth rates are, but he's got some pretty good ones. Level 20, as he is. 18 strength, 16 speed with +6, and possibly a 16 might, +6 strength, 15 crit axe on 18 strength. He is a miraculously strong unit. Probably should give him a scroll with his low luck. Bow lore, exactly. And here's Orpheus with his growth rates being like this. He does have 10 levels to grow. Under the assumption he's probably not going to get those. 1 PCC, 1 PCC. Amazing. If they have no fatigue, they are utterly unfatigued. You guys don't move. Wind Sword is kind of funny. I guess I could just steal that one. Well, either way, we have a long few ahead of us. Do you prefer hidden or explicit growth rates? I like being able to choose to look at them at my discretion. I know it doesn't matter too much because they're all just percentages at the end of the day, but it does help inform my choices a bit. Orpheus with the tornado. Let's go. For the big end battle, I'm going to open a little margarita and enjoy this one good and proper, as I would if I were playing it by myself. Thank you guys ever so much for joining me today for this wonderful game. Please do hit that like button if you haven't already, and subscribe if you're new. You are on the finale. I'm sure you enjoyed this game up to this point. Yes, Carl does indeed get his ending, and is perhaps... Where is she? Is Lyra going to get her ending with Cleo? Good, 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 good. I'm happy about that. Okay. Wait, did I forget to bring a... Okay, I got the Blade Crusher, good. Because I want to kill this guy with the Blade Crusher. I think it's a very fun weapon. If I didn't bring it, I was going to restart the map just to get the Blade Crusher. Little Margarita. Very, very good. HP luck, nice. Oh, this is going to be a fun one. I feel bad because I don't want the game to end. But it feels really nice at the end of everything to have all of this come together. The way that it has time and time again. Okay, so Fangai might be able to cast spiders and end this guy. You don't have super long range. You guys move, your range is that far. Okay, good. So Fangai casts spiders maybe? See, that would kill, so... Fangai with the spiders once and for all. What a beautiful game. What an amazing experience. You've made me enjoy Thracia. How dare you? How dare you make me enjoy Thracia mechanics? It's the best possible way to have done it. I'm thrilled through and through. Okay, so I'm probably gonna have Sarah go kill this guy, and then that way I can get the conversation with old buddy. Lamau Devil Axe. She does have desperation effect, so she won't die to this. She will do as she must and survive all the while. And I can give her the Elena conversation as well, might as well. The only stat that matters right now. Good. Nice, okay. Yeah, then Carl can get this one. Like I said, I'm probably gonna let Zweeback have this one. Maybe I can let Low build bow rank really quickly before I go and kill anybody. I do very much want him to use the Master Bow before he perishes, as he must. I haven't felt this strongly about reaching the ending of a game since I finished The Lonely Mirror. These two games are going to live on in my memory as some of the best that I've ever played. Like Fire Emblem aside, some of the best that I've ever played. The enemies feel balanced in a way that while your player units can usually come out on top, it's not guaranteed by any means, and it just kind of feels nice to see everything have some, like, all of your best stuff has some kind of counter, except, I guess, Sarah. Glad to hear it. I am absolutely thrilled with this game. Thank you once again for all of your hard work in making this game. It's truly impeccable. Okay, I'm gonna get their conversation and then kill this guy. Hey, Commander, you got some time to talk? Make it quick, liar. We have a battle to win. Yeah, Sarah's busted for sure. I was wondering, after the Liberators are done, what do you intend to do? I intended to return to Siths and help rebuild it after the Empire is dismantled. I see. I was wondering, what would you say to helping me rid Chewooge of the warlords? What? How do you mean to do that? I doubt the Liberators will all agree to help you there. Oh, I wouldn't ask that of them. I have my own means of acquiring aid, after all. See this pendant? Looks quite ornate. Wait, that seal, it can't be. I'm glad you noticed. The mark of Chewooge's royal line. Your royalty, then. I am not the lost heir of myth, but I have enough of a claim as the king's illegitimate daughter. How much of your personality was an act? Oh, it's all real. I really do admire you, Commander Cleo. In fact, I think you're just the sort of person who can help me unite Chewooge under a single banner. What are your plans, Lyre? What else? I'll make use of the warlords with my name, and rid Chewooge of them for good. Sounds good to you, right? I need time to think it over. Of course, take as much time as you need, Commander. Nice. Another rebellion in the midst. Alrighty, let's killer axe this one for hopes of a crit. Made a 20-ish FE hack bucket list. Nice. Looks like you'll be playing at Lonely Bear next. Awesome. It's definitely worth it. One small thing that hopefully some of y'all could ruminate on while we're playing this final map. Do let me know if you have any games in mind that you'd like to see me play after this one, because I don't yet have a next in line to take up my next stream game slot type deal. So if you've got any particular things you'd like to see played, do let me know. See, Great Lance with 7 crits. He won't die, right? He wouldn't die to a 28. He would literally... Well, nah, he'd be fine. I trust Barad. I want to use him as much as I can. Post some in your Discord? Absolutely. I'd be thrilled to see some. Always super happy to, at the very least, explore new ROM hacks, if not always play them. But I do always like to play them too. Gonna be having some time next week off, so I always say this, and that's why I'm rolling my eyes, I might get back into recorded content in that time. If I could, that'd be cool. Don't get your hopes up, I don't have mine up, but I would like to very much do that. I think if I can just get started, I can keep on track with it. I can find some time. An unexpected caller, which has a gimmick of only using units, dialogue, and map select sections from vanilla GBA. That's pretty fun. It doesn't necessarily have to be a telephone hack. They are very fun, though. I have thoroughly enjoyed all of the ones that I've played. Okay, Elena, let's get it. Stone sorted up. Main Lord is Puzon, the boss from FE7 13X. Nice. What a boss. What an absolute legend of a boss. Okay, so you can't... Okay, yeah, you can reach. That was intended. I'm pretty sure you're not going to double me. 13 speed, 12 speed, you'll die in retaliation. That's fine. Let's see, I am certainly pushing my people out a bit, which is fine. Master Bow, Silver Lance, Brave Sword. I am glad also that the ending map isn't just this like tremendously massive like crawl to the finish type deal. It feels like it's going to be nice and succinct. It's going to do everything it wishes to accomplish. Lena does indeed have a support conversation, so if you could in theory purge, I might do that. I could double down on purging, or I could send Carl down there, and I'm sure he would have no issues dealing with all of that. Either that, or just put... Let's see, would Carl... He would be fine on the pillar. So that's what we're gonna do. Support Sarah. She's got the little thing in her conversation. Carl, that feint of yours, the third one from our sparring match. I was waiting for you to mention it. There was no way you wouldn't notice. How could I not? I'd recognize the dancing blade style anywhere. But there was something off about it. If I hadn't been so surprised by it, I'd have seen right through it. That's just it. My natural aptitude for swordplay is poor, so mastering a single style is impossible for me. By learning the techniques of others, I've got so many moves that no one can predict which I'll use, even if I can't do them as well as an expert. Incredible. I've never faced such a strange opponent as you. Your movements were crude, but somehow unnerving. Yet I can never land a single blow on you. I can tell you are a genuine master of the dancing blade style. Now, I've still got a ways to go before I can match up to Narai. That final thrust you dodged, I learned that move from Zoom. Narai had to block that thrust, but you gracefully evaded it. Is that so? I can't believe how silly I've been. Hey, once this war is over, let's duel again. I'll be sure to surprise you with some techniques of my own. I look forward to it. This time, my blade will strike true. Awesome. What a great way to end up their conversation line. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to dance Carl instead of dancing Zweeback, and then I'm going to put him here on the pillar, shove him back, and then place down Lena alongside Carl with a killing edge, and then shove you back a little bit more. Hopefully that'll work out, and then Nagondola can get her support conversation soon enough. Okay, let's see how this goes. Come on, Barad, don't get crit here. Now kill him. Nice. He really did it for me. Got that warrior crit with his amazing palette. Okay, we've sufficiently baited people out. Here's hoping that Lena can properly get some damage in. Nice. Good. Love that animation set. Looks really good, really clean. Probably better than the originals in terms of Sword Lord animations and whatnot. Alrighty, the enemies approach. Grotto will be fine. Maybe crit for me? 83, yeah, it's gonna happen. What's up, Roa? Good to see you. I am indeed still alive. Right in time for the finale, the final map. We're facing down Byelen himself and all of his heroes. I think we will be able to take them. Ooh, some reinforcements. Okay, that makes sense. Probably for the best if there are reinforcements. Okay, a longbow. If I do this and I kill you with Carl, I can dance for Carl and kill the other dude as well. The King's Sword is going to be my best friend in the entire known universe here. Carl with the King's Sword truly is the king. Bearing in mind that the King's Sword is a brave weapon and thus on his second hit does not grant him the multiplied pursuit critical coefficient. Amazing. Really a truly fantastic thing to have gotten there. Movement star. Nice crits. King's Sword is insane as ever. I'm glad that we got it towards the end. It would have been super broken early on. But it does feel very nice to use it now. I like Shackled Power. I have looked into that one actually. Is that the one with the female Troubadour Lord? Or am I thinking of a different one? But I will look into Shackled Power as well. That one's, it's been like on my radar for a while. So at the very least it's worth looking at. Dragon Herald, okay. I have played a little bit of Dragon Herald. At one point I wanted to play one on my own time, and that was one that I kind of got into. Warlord Nagondola, it's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you, and you are Lady Lena, correct? The maiden claiming descent from the royal family. Shackled Power has bomb weapons, right, gotcha. I did play a little bit of that one on a random romhack Friday once. Maybe. That one was pretty fun from what I recall. What was that other one that I played on the random romhack Friday thing? There was one that was really good in there. Souls of the Forest. I have played Souls of the Forest as well. Or no, I haven't played Souls of the Forest. I've specifically saved that one to either record or stream. What was that one that I played? I feel like it started with an A. I'm going to look that up really quickly, because that's going to bother me for a while if I don't. It was a really good one. What was it? Go to the old YouTube channel and check and find out. Good old YouTube. What was it called? Thank you guys for watching, by the way. 12 viewers. Big appreciate. It was called Alethea. Fire Emblem Alethea. That one was really good. Or I think it's Athelia, and I spelled it wrong. It's either Athelia or Alethea. Either way. Guess we'll try Dragon Herald. Dragon Herald is okay. I think it's probably like a solid 6 out of 10 of what I played. Alethea is cool? Yeah, okay. That's probably one that I'll touch up on then. Maybe I'll consider that one to be my next one. It's a good one. That I am. But after everything that's happened on my journey with Cromar and now with Byelen, any hope of pressing that claim will have to wait. It is a shame to have to leave our homeland behind like this, even for a short time. It's funny how we're just talking about destroying the warlords and all that. Also, that FE Guide inspired one that's apparently polished. End up playing Tales of KOTOR, the mini-sequel to Call of the Armor. Yes, I did. I played that one over the course of like 3 streams. I think one of my final stream for that one was like 8 hours. That one was fun. But yeah, Shadows of Valentia is, or what's it called? Sacred Echoes. That's a good one. I probably won't play that one on the channel, though. Maybe I will at some point. I don't know. It is a shame to have to leave our homeland behind like this, even for a short time. But such is the way of joining a cause like this one. Mind if you dump Augur and Byelen boss combo here? It's a good one. Yeah, go for it. Absolutely. Perhaps with Thracia's death, Chiwuj will somehow begin to heal on its own. I agree. Nagondola, when I do go back to Chiwuj after this is all over, you are a powerful warlord and known as a ruler of some renown. Would you help me to rebuild the kingdom's royal family? No. Thank you, Nagondola. Wait, what? You can't claim to be a descendant of the ruined royal family, tracing your lineage back to the warrior queen Xiaobing herself. That may be so. But even still, what makes you think you are able to rule? I don't understand what you mean. I've gone on a journey for so long, sought out the holy bow daybreak. Have these trials not proven me a worthy leader? The virtues of an adventurer and those of a queen are two very different things. I'll read that in just a moment. And the holy blood of a hero does not make you either on its own. How do I know that as a queen you will not let Chiwuj fall back into its anarchy and ruin? That's a good question. I've never really thought about it before. Go, Lady Lena, and think carefully on it. If you are a hero who can save our fair Chiwuj, then I will follow you to the last. But if you are not, then I can aid you no further. Fair enough. Okay, so between the Augur, so you are Byelen. Before we battle, let me ask you one thing. Why? What made you inflict the accursed blessing on me? Was it an act of spite or a trial of my faith? Do you truly believe it was a reward and not a punishment? Ah, it's you. Apologies, it took me a moment to recall. Are you serious? Deadly so, I'm afraid. Anyways, it seems the experiment succeeded. The dragon race, long extinct, lives once more. I must confess, it does not seem likely to my impressions that it would work. Even the best specimen had but a faint trickle of their blood in her veins, but 'twas enough. Oh, you actually inherited the dragon's gift of prophecy. I'm genuinely impressed. Little use it did you, leading you here, but we needn't dwell on such matters. I can't. All of this was... if it was a dragon you made of me to sate your curiosity, then feast on the knowledge of a dragon's true rage. That's a good one. That is a very nice one indeed. Get him, Nagondola, and then we will probably send... Let's see, who should we send that away? Probably Joy with a Blade Crusher. Forgot a line, which was just before Byelen's O. Gotcha. Yeah, I was wondering about that. Not particularly important. Yeah, either way. Let's see. So if I were to use you, marksman bow, that's fine. 19 damage is no big. Okay. Let's see. How do I go about this in a satisfactory way? You're just going to attack Carl, so it's not really that big of a deal, I guess. You will fall to Carl. 20. He has enough crit rate, or crit avoid to avoid it. I might be throttling your replies, true. Feels like that was not a mistake if it was not important. That's kind of funny. Okay, so I'm going to send Joy up there then. I'm going to dance for her and shove her a bunch and get her to kill this guy. I think we're only 2 tiles out from it, so yeah, we'll use Lena. Shove, and then I guess I could use Jacinth as well to dance again, but not that big of a deal. With the Blade Crusher, she will have no issues whatsoever. Axes are really good in this game, it feels. Or feels like, I should say. Amazing movement star, highly helpful. Well, in this case, maybe I could just kill one of these guys. Maybe I could use the hammer, or the Earth Great Axe, or the Brave Axe. The Brave Axe would kind of go hard here. But I think I will stick to the back and use the Blade Crusher once more. Take some heat off of Carl. Good old Carl. Carl Weezer. Even though he don't be wheezing. Joey's the sleeper pick. A-Axe is instant. Basically, cap strength is huge. It absolutely is. I've enjoyed every second of using her. She's been wonderful. A Nosferatu. I'd need 2 shoves to get you over there, so that's just what we're gonna do. Hopefully, you can simply one-shot. Is this the time for the Devil Axe? If not, if we miss this, we literally die. Joey and Grotto both seem insane. Yeah, absolutely. They are. They're super, super good, and I'm happy to have them. I'm not going to use the Devil Axe there. I'm not doing it. This would be a better solution to use the Devil Axe, but I'm not going to. I do want to see Grotto's ending for what it's worth. I don't know that it's entirely worth it to just throw him to the wayside over the axe. If this were Coward, I might still use it. If this were a much different game, then I might have been inclined to go with it, but unfortunately I don't think that I am at the moment. Let's see. Geez, yeah, I know that KJ is not a fan. Not a fan of the Devil Axe, that much is to be sure. I do kind of want to use the Crusher at some point. Maybe with this General over here. Evolving as a man, don't bring him back to that level. No, I'm not evolving. I'm not wanting to risk Grotto at the moment. Although I might in a little bit. It's funny. I mean, I've still got half of this margarita to go. Maybe my mind changes in that time. It wouldn't be the first time that it would have changed. Let's see. Tornado. You're going to attack him for 28 damage. He'll live. I'll even heal him back up. Whoosh. Human nature cannot be defeated. I agree. I agree. We as humans have elected to get worse time and time again, and it shall continue to be the case into the unforeseeable future. Let's see. Is there anyone who can reach this tile? I don't think so, so Philone should be safe to do this. Maybe even get the crit. Unlucky. There we go. Unnecessary crits, my beloved. It is nice to see Philone still here. Philone and her father. I don't think that they got their conversation, though, do they? Yeah, they don't. They don't get their conversation. Rest in peace. Rip the dream. Let's see. I'm going to put you here and then dance. Speed and what was that build? What'd you get? Speed and res? Speed and res, okay. Understandable. One-shots with the Master Bow. We are so Zweeback. He's been insane this game. I cannot believe that he started out... Well, I mean, his movement level ups didn't really come into play. He got billed. He capped defense as well, that's funny. His movement level didn't really come into play all too much, but he's been very fun. You're going to follow her, and then I think I'm going to send Elena... I guess I could send Elena this way. She could stand out in front of the warrior or whatever. Guess I'll stand right here with the Master Sword and he can choose his poison. I know what he's gonna choose. He's gonna choose Grotto, but it's fine. Sweetback and Fangire are really cool, yeah. I like them both a ton. You have elected to die, I see. I wonder if Grotto was gonna double him. I doubt it. Oh, there it is for Elena. Another level up for only HP. Partial to Kwame, he's cool. I like Kwame. I do think that I prefer Fangire mostly because he got some really funny level ups early on. But nonetheless, he's cool. Or nonetheless, Fangire, or Kwame's cool. Desperation effect is a go. Let's get it low. Not getting A rank bows today, my dude. That's fine. Strength and luck, nice. Alrighty, I wonder if Barad... Yeah, Barad doesn't get an ending, I already know. Because of his whole thing going on. Okay, so... Magic, 34 attack. I think the play with him is just straight up to walk up in there with Sweetback and shoot him twice and call it GG's there with him. Either that or to use Sarah to bait him, which honestly kind of seems like the play. Let's see. If Sarah could reach, maybe. I guess she still could. Let's see. Could I use the Wind Sword, maybe? I guess I'll use just Synth to dance for her then. Weird to have promoted units and not have stats over 20, that is true. It is kind of crazy how the progression of all of this has gone. Let's see, that's a guaranteed crit, but would it kill? I guess if I'm going to go up in here, maybe I should just do this instead. Killing Edge, we'll see what happens. Good old Sarah. Is she going to take down one of the lords or one of the enemies, heroes, whatever, by herself? Has yet to be seen. Okay, so I do want to try the Earth Great Axe at some point. Brave Axe is really nice here too. Maybe Sweetback just gets this kill as well. Meh. Marksman Bow. Take this guy down. 1/4 of his health used against him. Just insane. 60 HP units. Oh, nice. Cool. 60 HP units kind of just lose the game against him. Okay, and then Brave Axe. Good job, Joy. I did nearly choose that one Lord unit, didn't I? It's a good thing that I didn't. Really do enjoy her. No pun intended. Okay, Nagondola, I don't think I have any healing other than Physic. I do have Silence. Guess it doesn't serve me any purpose right now. Maybe I could silence this guy, that'd be really funny. That would be incredibly funny, actually. Maybe I'll do that to him. I guess that's what I get for not choosing the guy that's full of himself. He will come back with a vengeance. Okay, so is this effective against armors? Crusher is not. But it is an A rank axe. Do you have A rank axes? I think it's B rank. Alrighty, well, we're gonna do it like this then. There are some maps that you just physically and cannot play without warp skipping, true. There are some maps that it's just, there's no point in not warp skipping. But those are few and far between and are exceptions as expected. Is this gonna kill? Probably not. Oh really, it did. In French it's pronounced Jowo, like the word woe. Oh, okay. Interesting, I did not know that. Thank you for this information. I will attempt to implement that, but I'm not going to promise anything. Legend. He did it. He didn't do it. Didn't know that either. Nice. I'll try my best to remember, but I don't promise anything, because I've been calling her Joy for the whole game. Let's go. I have not evolved, KJ. Let it be known, I'm worse. Anyway, let's see. So in terms of this situation, I guess I'm just gonna... Random trivia, yeah. Random trivia is nice. Okay, I'm gonna put Orpheus right here, give him... Let's see. Hate it here. Sometimes sacrifice is necessary. Okay, so you're a non-issue. I'm gonna trade him off of the Devil Axe, you know, in fairness. I'll leave him not dying this turn. Let's see, I guess I could sleep staff somebody, I guess. I could just destroy Danu right here, but I do kind of want him to come down here, so maybe I'll just hold off on that. KJ does not feel safe in this environment. He never will if it's a Devil Axe free zone, or if that's what he's after. This form of activism will have no impact on me. You have wasted the gift of life on this fruitless quest. Come, I will grant you the gift of a simple death. Something tells me that's not going to happen. Something tells me that you're dead wrong about that, my friend. I don't think that's going to occur. I wonder if he counts as a sword-locked unit. Probably not. If he does, though, I could use the sword thingy against him, the sword killer machine. The axe that takes sword units and turns them into dead sword units. It is a machine which takes sword guys and turns them into dead sword guys. Machine that takes spiders and turns them into dark tome. Let's see, I wonder what else is going to rush at me here. Okay, that's understandable. He might actually... Okay, he's not going to kill him. It's really going to hurt, though. It is nice to see Excalibur repurposed like this. I am also really curious how you got the Sarah portrait to work. I think it's happened on a couple of occasions with different units. It also happens with Cromar, where if he has entered his like devil mode thing, not only does his portrait change, but his class changes. And his, like, everything changes just by using that skill. It is really cool. Okay, Brave Axe this one. What's gonna be the consequence of that? Silverlands, Armor Slayer is a non-issue. Glaive, I mean, it's effective against calves, but kind of whatever otherwise. Okay, Brave Axe this one then. Bop, bop. We already knew what was gonna happen there. What's she gonna get? Fair enough, she's already capped her strength after all. Alright, and then the gondola. Let's see, I guess first we should use Zweebag to kill this guy. He stood no chance. He stood on a throne of lies. That his stats would carry him. And yet, we are so Zweebag. Let's see. Just thought predestination was Byleth's PRF, not Joy's. True. Ridiculous. I cannot die like this, not so soon. The immaculate harmony between birth and death is mine. Byelen, my domain. The Mon. Let's see. But yeah, I don't know. Zweebag, he takes no prisoners. Edge and Hack describes the made where you can change what portrait is loaded if certain conditions are met. That's really cool. I'm gonna have to look into that, personally speaking. That's kind of crazy, honestly. Fire Emblem community can do anything these days, and it's really heartening to see. Alright, take him down, Sarah. Does Vision Quest use that for Sina's flower? I don't remember that, actually. I did use Sina. Is that gained through a support or something? Let's see, 30 right there. Lena can probably use... I do want to see what the Moonlight Blade is from 2 range. We haven't used it yet. Aura, okay. Gets it from one of her A supports, gotcha. Well, that's cool. That's really wholesome, honestly. Okay, and then we dance for Lena once more, and I'll probably heal with Physic from the gondola, if I have it. I don't think I do, actually. I don't usually recommend drinking, but man, sometimes the margarita just hits. Strength defense. Lena's ridiculous. Lena is so ridiculously good. Okay, I think I might move Jacinth up a space. More defense than the gondola, absolutely. She is crazy. Okay, so how much damage is this gonna do? Not too much. I could even use the Earth Great Axe and just stand up here. Armor Slayer is not exactly ideal to have to face down, but with Earth Great Axe, these two shall fall. Okay, so maybe I will cause this guy to sleep. Maybe Danu is not the Manu that I seek. Love margaritas, especially strawberry ones. This one's just a classic lime one, but it's strawberry ones go hard too. Blackberry is a great flavor for them as well. Hard to go wrong, honestly. Believe that Project Bell's update is going to use FE6 style promotion gains, so the Master Knight gains won't stack with Paladin promotion gains. Fair enough. Definitely makes sense, all things considered. Crush her, crush him. Prove thine self by crushing him. Alrighty, skill luck, resin build. Crazy timing for that, because I think this is literally 16 weight. Oh, it's 18 weight. What was 16 weight? There was something that was 16 weight that was holding her back somewhat. We have Fangai just casually employ the usage. Wait, what if instead of doing that, we did sigil? Meaninglessly. I'll use sleep. Might as well break the sleep staff. Sleep staff this map. Words are certainly things that I am not adept in. I'm probably also going to use sleep on Aetha here. She seems like she'll be difficult to get in on otherwise. Okay, so how many turns do I have for you? 2 sleep turns. Okay, in that case, I'm going to put Elena right here and heal her up with the king. Feels really weird to be using Orpheus. Whoosh. And then you... Wait, can you even reach that tile? Yeah, okay. How far can you reach? From 2 range. Do I have a break arc on you? It does weigh me down by 11, so I'd be down to 7 speed. You have a Master Axe, so I'm not baiting you out. Killer Axe. Not a big deal if I put a scroll on a unit, which he has. So in that case, Berserker versus Berserker. Only one of us can crit, the other one loses. He's losing with a losing scroll. Set of stuff is sometimes jank, allegedly. Yeah, I've known it to be, but hopefully we'll be okay this time. I think I will silence old buddy. Oh, it has no hit rate, okay. Fair enough. I think it's because it's based on magic, right? And whoever has... Or is it based on res? I forget exactly how it works, but either way. Okay, this should work. Wait, who's left? Oh. Lo and Barad and Carl. If it's magic, if... See, it's 100 if magic is higher than res, 0 otherwise. Oh, okay. Well, then that's hilarious because it's exactly matched. I need to get Nagondola 1 level up so that she gains magic, hopefully. And then we'll see what happens. Alrighty. Let's get some crits going, my boy. Nice dodge. Destruction of a man. Much simpler than vanilla. I like it. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I do too. I don't like necessarily that sometimes things are based on how close you are to the enemy. Yeah. It is interesting because, you know, the old formula probably works better in terms of balance for, like, enemies and stuff, but then this formula works better as the player. Alright, Joy, let's get it. Or Joe. Earth Great Axe. First time I've used it, very happy to have done so. Granting defense to an Armor Knight is a good feeling. Oh no, she's gonna die. Oh, what are we gonna do? Psych. Got the wrong number. Got the 3% crit. I mean, I guess it's 15% with 5 times PCC or whatever it is. Got the wrong number. Man, I haven't seen that video in so long. Oh. You're right, it is jank. Wags the shattered mountain and buried fortresses. What makes you think you can possibly hope to defeat me? Hurry, get back. Go, go, go. I'm stuck. You can't kill me if I don't move. So now I'm stuck. That's cool. Wake up, buddy. Wake up. Wake up. Make up. Hit me with your axe because you wanted to. Come on, do something here, my dude. Like, are we really stuck here forever for all of time? Try save plus resetting. Okay. I will indeed. You try resuming and skipping battle animations by holding L. That is a good choice. I will save state, reset, resume, and hold L right here. Okay. He didn't do it this time. You got Sans. Thank you for fixing that. I don't know why he didn't move this time, but thank you so much. He really slowly sleepwalked and soft walked. He's like, if I enter battle, no one can stop me now. Because I'm an archer, I suppose. Yeah, so now he didn't move. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad that I don't have to simply lose to tomfoolery, as it's been known. That was kind of funny, though. I'm not too mad about it. Okay, Indra. Oh, you're gonna lose. You changed fate. Yes, indeed, I have. Alrighty, you don't kill me here, I hopefully crit you, so... I am the master of the axe, you are merely a peon. Maybe drop another save state now just in case. Good idea. Good idea indeed. Hopefully nothing goes awry, although I will kill him now, so... At least I hope. I can, as a matter of fact, get in there with Elena. Use the, maybe Kukri? Wouldn't be the worst thing to do. Let's see, do I have a solution to the hero, though? One thing you'll note is vanilla status decrements on the unit's phase, so if it shows 1, they wake up immediately, yeah. Yep. The, sleep staff is one to be cautious of in this way, that's for sure. Okay, I wonder if I can do this, and then potentially get Barad out of there. I know I can use the rescue staff, but it is all the way over here. I don't know how far that could be used exactly. Not far enough, it would seem. Okay, so you with the Titan's Fang. Not too bad of an issue. Let's see, Orpheus, I guess I could attempt to get good damage with. Cleo would be a good one. The Brave Axe, she should one round. Yeah, she'll be good. My axe has shattered mountain and buried fortress and stopped time once and for all. What makes you think you can possibly hope to defeat me? Let's see. Yeah, I like the staff range. I think I prefer it in this context. But how mine are the hands that shape the very earth. Odoreth is the canvas for my glorious artwork. How am I bested by you? I dunno. I dunno. Simply inconceivable, honestly. Speed, luck, and HP. Very nice. Alright, and then Philoen might be able to do some stuff up here with the killer bow. I trust her. I trust Philoen. I was right to trust Philoen. She did a good job. Now she'll get a movement star too. Because I trust her just that much. After that bad of a level up, she has to get one. Never mind. Don't trust her anymore. Okay. So in this case, Elena, I do have a vulnerary somewhere, don't I? Or an elixir. Let's see, maybe not. Oh well. That's fine, I have a solution. Has Philoen ever let us down? She indeed has not. Bold Cleaver, you might be a slight issue. Let's see. Let's see. Because I can use the Sigil Staff here, and I could also use the Sleep Staff if necessary. Let's see, if I heal Elena, that would be a good start. Let's do that. Whoosh. Crazy level up. But yeah, if I go right here with Elena, equip a Stone Sword, and then shove, then she'll be fine. And then, from this point, I shall equip you with the Crusher. And put down a Sigil right here to prevent too much oof and ouch from going on. Maybe I'll put it on in front of Cleo. I don't think I really need to even. I mean, worst case scenario is that Cleo kills one of them. So maybe I just put it in front of Cleo so that she doesn't kill anybody. It's probably the best. Pop. Alrighty. HP and strength. So yeah, she can't kill anybody. Worst case scenario now is that Elena somehow kills, but she won't. She's simply incapable of doing so. Then I'll put you right here. I could put Barad in range of this guy, probably. Bold Cleaver's not going to feel great when it hits me or anything, but if he dies, I guess it's kind of funny. Does he have good luck? He doesn't have good luck. Meh. I'll just leave him out of range then. Code of the Black Knights has Bob Ross as a village NPC. That makes sense to me. That sounds about in line with that game. Indeed it does. Okay, we'll Flame Sword this one. Love that Hellfire animation. One of my favorites for sure. Let's see. Oh, it's responding. It's a warrior just like Ross and an artist just like Bob Ross. Nice. Okay, we'll slay this guy. Yes, I could have used my effective versus sword dudes thing there, but I alas did not. Glaive. Okay, that's fine. Swordmaster's up here with bold blades. Elfire and Luna, the final frontier of godhood. This battle is already won. It's gonna be a fun little foray with the boss. He kind of gets pretty good then, if that's the case. Okay, there's that. Does Byelen's class have a description? Yes, indeed it does. A relic of a bygone era who seeks to reclaim his lost power by any means necessary. I like it. Okay, so can you be reached without her? Indeed you cannot, so we'll go right here. Can we do a little Armor Knight triangle attack, please? That'd be great. I guess I could purge Hamdi. Probably a pretty good thing to do. You've done well to make it this far, fair liberators. However, Byelen's grasp on my soul is strong indeed. You will have to defeat me if you wish to end this. No, I will not make it easy. Indeed. Maybe he'll rush us down now that we've attacked him. Maybe that's the play. Nagondola was the play all along just for the purge. And if that's going to be the case, it might be worthwhile to also purge the lady. And that way I don't have to use the sleep staff and I can repurpose it elsewhere. Just out of range, huh? Just out of range indeed. Well, maybe next turn then. Okay, let's see how this goes. Yeah, he is going to rush us down now. Elena will be just fine. Please don't crit here. She might be not good now, actually. She might not be okay. You weren't supposed to hit a 3% crit there, young lady. I had other plans for you. Well, that's a bit of a shame. Nowhere to run now. I always knew it would end like this. My belief in Elena has indeed backfired, but I never stopped believing in Philone. That's a bit of a shame. A little 3% crit cost me everything there. She cooked too hard. Yeah, what was she cooking? Oh, okay, you're gonna rush me down anyway. Well, I hate to break it to you, bow person. I'm going to walk up and shove you now. There is one who is superior with the bow, and it is Zwieback. She's just too good, yeah, absolutely. When last we met, I was but a pale shadow of my true self. Now I'm reunited with mind, body, and soul once more. I will not give up these gifts so soon after receiving them. The stars align, their portent spells doomed for your cause. Or their... Wait, what? Their portent spells doomed for your cause, something like that. Either way, her cause is doomed, and Zwieback doesn't have mercy in his body. No, I don't want to go back. I want to live. I waited for so long to see him once again, and yet... And yet you're dead. You're dead. You didn't stand a chance, Aetha. Okay, and Zwieback didn't even get anything significant out of it. He's just here for the ride. Zwieback is not a man of necessity, he's a man of power. Would be really funny if he did this, although I kind of do want to use Joy for this one. Our Great Axe will do the job. Imagine after all that speech you stand there and watch how the Armor Knight slowly charges to shoot you, yeah. Well fought, Liberators. Now you can end this charade. Strike him down. I believe in you. Make my death count. Who's Alpha again? Yeah, it's the dude at the bottom. He's the true final boss of this map. Capped build, very cool. And a movement star. Extremely awesome. Well, how are we gonna do here? We're gonna aura this guy. Might as well. Haven't seen the aura on our side in a while. Anyway. But yeah, Alpha's this guy at the bottom, I'll show you. Strength and skill. Just some dude who used the Azurium Scepter. Or is this not... Oh, it's... Nah, either way. Either way, it is what it is, and it do be how it are. It Scooby how it do, as it's been known. Well, rest in peace, Elena. She was here since the beginning. She deserved to make it this far, and yet she cooked far too hard. The guy who made Azurium, gotcha. Alrighty, buddy. I think that you've got a date with Death right here. I used the Earth Great Axe, or maybe the Master Axe. No, I used the Brave Axe. The best one. He ain't finna do nothing. Perihelios has fallen. To none other than Joy. Or Jowo. 21 bill. 21 build, let's go. 21 build, let it be known. She leveled into it, it's true. 21 build is not a lie. Don't let the government fool you. It has and always will be 21. Alrighty, buddy, are we gonna get that coveted A rank bows this map, Low? Come on, Low, this is your last foray into battle. You've gotta get it. He'll do fine. Trust. One day, maybe. This will be fine. I can shove. Yeah, I can shove her, so. Trust Philone. Always trust Philone. She'll do it. Yeah, always trust Philone. That's one unit that you never have to risk, you know, relying on. You can always trust Philone. Always trust Philone, every time. Okay, so you've got a Zweihander. We'll just get someone up there. Maybe Orpheus, the orphan. Is he orphaned now? Has he killed his own parents? Or is he just old? I think he was her grandfather, right? So he's got to be like minimum 60. Because for her to have been like 18 to 20 range, minimum, he would have had to have had a child at age 20. And then like his kid could have had a child at age 20 or 18 or whatever. And then for her to be almost 20, minimum 60, I'm guessing. Alrighty, you rush on down here and lose to Joy for me. And then I'll bait you guys out with her as well. And then all we'll be left with is mages. Come on, Joy. Or they could have had children at 14. I mean, I guess it's theoretically possible, but I'm going to have the good grace to assume that that is not the case here. The mages doth approach. And as has always been said, since the dawn of mankind, we will trust Philone. Never mind. I will not risk Philone in this pursuit of trust. I think what we do here probably is shove Barad and let him do the killing of people thing. Don't get crit lol. I guess he could. Dad 18 was legal back then? Probably not, but it's fine. Philone seems super mid, but glad she's still here. Me too. Deemed too precious to send into battle, absolutely. We cannot let Philone fall. She shall not fall alone. Let's see, how far can Dancy Lady reach? We'll go right here, finish this guy off then. Bop. Earth Great Axe, my favorite. Okay, and then we'll... let's see. I have a plan, Dutch. I have a plan. I'm going to... what's my plan? I'm going to sleep. I could hit Byelen with sleep. I mean, he's on a throne, so it would heal immediately, but that's hilarious. Maybe I'll hit him with sleep and I'll get it for the player phase. I think it might literally immediately heal though, so we'll see. Are we sure we should use sleep again after what happened last time? It would be really funny, although he can't move, so at the very least, that wouldn't come into play. Anyway, I'm gonna dance for Jacinth, or dance for Joy with Jacinth. She gets another one, so I'm gonna do the double dancey dance. First, I'm gonna shove you, and then dance for you, and then hit you with the Blade Crusher, and then physic and get in front of Jacinth or rescue her or whatever. Bop, bop. Okay, and then I'll stop speeding up, and that'll be the play. Physic. We can reach everybody in the universe. In the known world, all shall be physicked. The best rescue staff in the world. See, it would give me an opportunity to grab boss combos, that's true. That is very, very true. Do we have any other healers? Lena, she can't quite reach, that's fine. She will live. It is merely two sword masters, and, you know, despite the high damage that they have with their bold blades, they're gonna get completely shreked. They're not gonna stand a chance. I think at this point I might give the boss kill to Joy. She's been incredibly fun. Maybe I'll give it to Carl. I think it'd be funny to make Carl face up against Byelen. Let's see, it's a good thing I noticed that before people died. Carl will be fine. I don't know about Buddy here, though. Would Philone die? 25. Do we have an elixir nearby? On anybody? Well, I guess Barad dies then. Oh well. He was funny to the end. Sometimes that's all you need to be. I did like him. Rip. Of all the units you've deployed, Byelen has convos with Lo, Cleo, and Barad. Well, he does not have one with Barad anymore. I can tell you that. Rip the homie. Didn't notice, but sometimes that's all it takes. Nice, good job. Barad dodges these. Trust. He'll be fine. He'll make it. When all comes to pass and Carl gains magic, it is prophesized that Carl dodges a 100% hit against a bold sword guy. He did it. Anyway, holy guacamole, you're still going. What's up, Reg? Yeah, good to see you. We're almost done. I've grown soft. I'm retreating to the back lines. Okay, he's still gonna be here for the ending. Wah-wah. Get him, Joy. Show them what a real axe user's like. We guard him. One last level up for Joy. Maybe even one more. 21 build. Don't let the government fool you. Just Leo and Clo then, yeah. Or Leo and Clo. Cleo and Lo. There we go. And always trust Philone. She has enough to survive. One day she'll really hit 21 build, honestly. Let's see, who do we want to give this to? Is it really Zweeback Hour? The Zweeback Power Hour? Silence. Hush, child. Hush, God. Speak no more. We do not care what you have to say. We, the Armor Knights and Dancer, shall approach with reckless abandon. It will literally restore immediately, but it's completely hilarious. Let's see, it is 3 range though, so let's not get another unit killed for that. Let's see. Sarah, I do kind of want to see the Lo and Cleo ones. If I'll wait with the Dancer again, I will always wait for the Dancer whenever you're hero. It'll happen every single time, whether I want it to or not. Okay, heal your silence. This is the power of the throne. Okay, so you can both reach now. Be quiet once more. Literally, God. Saved a point of fatigue? True. That's exactly what I did. Save fatigue, that's all. Okay, cool, level up. Alright, Lo, what do we got to say to old homie? You gonna level up to A rank bows against God? Lo. Byelen. How does it feel? The true seed gave her life for you. I wonder if she knew that my victory was assured anyway. Quiet. Coralia granted us the window we needed to stop you. Your heroes are dead and the Kaiserschwert is ready. Your tyranny is at an end. Yes, the Kaiserschwert, that most vexing of relics. I wonder if you grasp the true purpose of that blade, or have you been spun a yarn about that as well? It's of little import now. Prepare to die, petulant boy. Indeed. We shall not see you attack. How is he talking? He's silenced. My immersion is broken. That is hilarious. A rank against God. Let's go. Whoops, I hit my mic in happy... Literally hits A rank against God. I mean, if Cleo could finish this, I'd be okay with that. I think she's a worthwhile unit to get the finishing thing. If she doesn't, though, then we'll see what happens. Cleo's good. You. I have a score to settle with you, Byelen. Oh, is that so? Do tell. The trifles of you mortals are always so fascinating. Shut up. I don't want to hear another word from you. You drove my home to ruin with your greed. You let the blessing of godhood fester within you until the rot in your gullet spilled over onto the lands. Scythian children have starved and Decian homes have burned, while you watched from atop your ivory tower for so long. You only left out of fear that you would lose it one day soon. That day has come, Byelen, because there's one thing I hate more than anything. If there's one thing I hate more than anything, it's tyrants that watch as their wars ravage our world. You, Orpheus, my father. The last of your kind, if I have any to say in the matter. Nations are named after the first letter of the alphabet, are they? That's funny if so. Got all that off your chest then, lady? Good. Now stop wasting my time with your grandiose speeches. Just be a good girl, lie down right there, and die already. Let's get him. Come on, Cleo, you got this. Nice. Scythia and Chuj are both see-through. You, how? But you are mortals, sinners like the rest. And I am a god. You will find I am not so easily defeated, liberators. I figured there would be something else under the cover, so to say. But we needed one more amazing level to pop up with right in front of him. Byelen, your plan has failed. You stand defeated by the Decian liberators. No, by mankind itself. No longer will we live in your shadow. Without your twisted influence, Scythe will be free to heal and prosper again. My people will come back, stronger than ever for your absence, and rebuild. Is that so, girl? Tell me, did the boy choose to slay me or take my place as a new god? What? Do you think me blind to the consequences of mine own defeat? The insolence. I accounted for every possibility, even this. Do you truly think that he will remain himself when he takes my throne? What are you talking about? You truly think that the name Byelen is no more than a title one can claim? That I would ever grant mankind the tools to undo mine own being? Foolishness. To become Byelen is to become me. You are little more than a catalyst for my being to continue endlessly, forever. I may have lost control over my avatars, but their purpose remains the same. Just as I wrenched this body from Mithras, so too will I wrench divinity from you. Impossible, Kwame said. Taking orders from that relic of a man, even after all he's done to you? Surely you must know better by now than to blindly put your stock in him. And we would believe you instead. By all means, Lo, claim your destiny. You will soon see that I don't lie. I believe him. The bells, they're so loud. Well, Lo, you know what to do. Kwame, we could not risk him using his avatar. Or risk you using his avatar. There's only one choice left. Slay him with the Kaiserschwert. Put an end to this endless charade. Lo, submit to your destiny. Choice, destiny, dang it. I've had enough. Lo, I'm sick of being told I don't have a choice. I'm sick of listening to you people tell me what I have to do. There's always a choice. We've been fighting against tyranny this whole time. And what greater tyranny is there than that of immutable destiny? So, I've had it. I'm not your puppet. I will not dance on your strings. Byelen, I reject your call. Come to me. What? Your ritual is disrupted, but the mana is still in the air, and I have the immortals within the Kaiserschwert. With that much power, I don't even need a fancy ritual. I just need you. Whoa, what are you doing? Claiming divinity, not for myself, but for everyone. Is he gonna kill Kwame? Right now? Okay. Back to his hometown. What happened? That boy, what did he... Hello, Byelen. You, what have you done? Where did you take us? I'm not sure. Looks like my old village, but it's not. I think this is my mind, my soul, our soul. Ours, you mean, you foolish boy. All of that talk of rebellion and yet you've accepted me into your heart. Not quite. I don't plan on becoming the next Byelen now that you're here. Oh? Tell me how you made the seeds. I have a theory. It came to me when we arrived here. Perhaps in merging I've gained some of your knowledge. But I want to hear it from you. And since we're the same now, you will tell me. You can't keep secrets from yourself, after all. My power, as god of this world, is dominion over life itself. I implanted a great sliver of myself into the very fabric from which all of life in Odoreth is woven from. When enough life is made and enough of my mana is drained in so doing, this sliver creates a new seed for me. Yes, that was as I suspected. So then, does that mean that, if you're here, I can use your powers to also rewrite the laws of life? You could, yes, but how do you know what's happening to you back in Odoreth? Of course, time may be frozen there, but once that instant has passed, you will take your place in my body. And in doing so, whatever changes you make will be mine to undo. What good does this conversation do you? Simple. I don't intend for you to return to Odoreth when we're finished here. What? You would kill me here within your own soul, knowing the havoc it will reap upon Scythian soil? You lie. Who said I'm doing anything so brash as killing you? Simply going to reappropriate your power in a more productive way. My way, not Kwame's. And what exactly do you plan to do? You could perhaps create a seed in your own image, but such an act would do little to stop what's already in motion. I don't plan on just making a new seed. I will rewrite not birth, but death. I will make everyone a seed. Wow. That's incredible. What a story beat. Everyone is a seed. They all control their own destiny. Destiny is not controlled by any god or being. Oh, wake up, please. Fool of a boy. What has he done? I don't care what you think, Kwame. He's still alive in there. I know it. Lo. Imagine we are all seeds. It is true. Roa knows. Cleo. Lo? Oh god, is it really you? I think so. Impossible. Cease this, Byelen. There is no way that boy could survive that. Sorry to disappoint Kwame, but it's definitely me, so hi. The true Bales of Byelen were the friends we made along the way. I thought you were... I was so worried about you. So was I. I can't believe it actually worked. It was pretty stupid of me, if I'm being totally honest. Lo, where is Byelen? Gone, and he's not coming back either. What? But what about Siths? Don't worry, I took care of that too. But how? I rewrote reality. The boy has rewritten death itself, and he used Byelen's soul to do it. What, me? Everyone alive today and everyone who will ever be born has been granted a sliver of Byelen's power, am I right? I can sense it. You've turned all of mankind into miniature seeds. Their deaths will release mana slowly, bit by bit, to renew the blessing. And through the blessing, that mana will enter new life, such that their deaths will repeat the cycle forever. You did that, really? How? It's unbelievable and amazing, but... Oh, what's up, Glacio? Good to see you. You're here for the finale. Hang on a sec, Cleo. Kwame. How did you know that? Lo, you just undid more than a millennia of planning. Kwame? Okay. Ooh. Eye patchless, no, he's taking it off. I have toiled and waited and suffered for so many lifetimes. Everything I have done, I did in order to see the events of this day through. And you threw that all away in a single willful, petulant instant. Whew, that's crazy. Your eye. This, a facade, like everything else. My name, my goals, my history. You knew Kwame to be a false name. What made you think Athanasius was any truer? I found the red paint! Then who are you, really? I am not the fourth immortal. That man lives in the Kaiser Schwartz, slain over a millennia ago on the first day. I took his place, founded the Lore Keepers to help steer history to my design. Manipulated Byelen's avatars to keep him weak and feeble, all for naught. If you're not the fourth immortal, nor a mortal man, then you're a god. I am Churn, lord of all of that which Byelen's raised, leave untouched, keeper of all knowledge and student of all there is to know in this world. Impossible. That's impossible. If you know all, then how come you didn't stop him? Why didn't you stop him then? No, I'm kidding. The sus guy from the first chapter was the bad guy all along. It's pretty crazy. I do like Kwame's story beat here. He knows everything, but he's a student. He knows everything. He even knows that he's a student. It does make sense, honestly. I had my doubts about you, Churn, but I thought I was simply being paranoid all this time. What was your endgame in all of this? Simple. I was tired of living in a very literal sense in Byelen's shadow. So it was that I assumed the form of a mortal man, confining my divinity to dormancy. Churn, the dead god. I implanted myself as Abalon the Ninth's most trusted advisor, then manipulated him. It is keen, unpredictable, but enjoyable. I like it. It was I who helped him forge the 4 legendary weapons all those years ago. It was I who allowed the heroes to steal them, who helped them defeat the king, and who taught them the ritual known only to me to achieve their immortality. And it was I who sabotaged it, granting this form the immortality I needed. And so I waited for the blessing to run dry, for Byelen to descend from the heavens and become immortal. Just as I had, and then that was when you were born, Lo. The instrument of my grand ascension to Byelen's throne, the god of both light and dark. I could have been the ultimate being, and you ruined it. This is insane. You're telling me that all of this, it was all you're doing from the very first moment. So what now, Churn? Byelen is gone and your plan has failed. Is that why you're telling us all this? No, I'm telling you because you deserve to know the fate that awaits you now. Byelen is not gone, you fool. He lives on in every man's soul now. You turned all of mankind into seeds, remember? If I wish to claim him for myself, I will have to extricate him from every last human being in Odoreth. Starting with you. No, Barad. Kaiserschwert, when did he? And with that, all 4 mortals are stored within this sword. A poor substitute for godhood, but it will do. Come forth, citizens of Siths. You are no mere cattle for Byelen to slaughter. I tend to be and achieve a higher purpose in oblivion than you could in life. Ooh. Oh no, my worst enemy. The worst thing of all time. Children. It's gonna be... they're gonna all be holding like non-combat licenses and it's over. They're just gonna stand in front of the doorway. While my intentions are shrouded, I want you two to know that I'm truly proud of how far you've both come. I'm a deceitful man, but I have ever been true in my feelings for you both. I'd hoped that once Byelen's power had become mine, you would help me to shepherd the new world I will create. Barad really got it again, yeah. He's died 3 or 4 times now. 3 times. Children, they will start kicking and screaming, demanding ice cream. Exactly. Did he die twice? Yeah, I guess so. Your death, then, is inevitable. I am truly sorry that it had to end this way. We're completely outnumbered. We have to retreat. Get everyone out of here. We'll regroup above ground. Don't let anybody get left behind. You got that? Right, let's hurry before we're completely overwhelmed. What a sordid state of affairs. You cannot run from me, seeds of Byelen. You will die and I will ascend. You have no choice. It is inevitable. Endgame 2, the Universal Ring. Let's go! I'm actually really hyped about this. That was a very good finale, but I'm very happy that this gets a second finale. I like the Kwame story beat here. I wasn't actually fully predicting that would happen, in all honesty. I was like, now we're going to defeat Byelen. It's going to be like a happy ending and stuff, but it does make sense, all things considered. I guess it was possible to have seen it, but this is nice. I can see the light. We're in it for the long haul tonight? Absolutely. Most definitely. I believe the twist wasn't actually originally planned. I'm definitely here for it either way. Either way that the story ends, it's a nice way to do it. Make that map not the finale? Fair enough. He kept lying and hiding stuff, always had your eye on him. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's just a little further. Kind of a crunch job? Yeah, that makes sense. That's bright. Where are we? This isn't where we entered the catacombs. We appear to have come out of the southern part of Gekros. I can see the castle there to the north. Okay, so what's our next move? I heard the footsteps behind us stop at some point, so we should have a moment, but gods, that really just happened. It did. Churn was playing us the whole time. This was supposed to be over. I think our best move right now would be to link up with the Mohammadi army. By now they should have broken through the southern wall and might arrive shortly. Yeah, that's a good plan. Let me see if I can spot them from the air. It's strange. I can hear bells faintly. I can hear them too, so distant, but it's definitely bells. Just because I guess I've cursed us all to hear this melody forever. It's actually somewhat pleasant, none of the harsh clangs from before. Maybe it's because Byelen's power itself has been transformed. Okay, if it's benign, then we can ignore it for now. Musicians in shambles, honestly true. Is this why people hear ringing in their ears? Right, just 1 second. Oh. Oh no. What is it? Have they not broken through yet? Worse, they did break through, even made it into the palace. A full-scale different palette for him. I guess that makes sense. That's really cool either way. Well, what is this? This is insanity. How are these civilians fighting like hardened soldiers? Well, that's because I've been endowing them with a millennium's worth of combat experience. It was a tricky spell to perfect, especially with Byelen's crude work, but it's quite appropriate, no? After all, are these not the people of the great Scythian Empire, whose pride is their military strength? Kwame, you, I don't understand. You were the one instigating all of this. Was Murray right? And that sword, isn't that? There's quite a lot you've missed, Archbishop, but no need to worry. All you need to know is that your death will be a stepping stone to a glorious future. Eesh. She actually lived. Crazy. Well, she's gonna warp. Oh, gods, everyone retreat, immediately. That is such a cool map sprite. That woman really managed to use rewarp while being impaled. I'm actually impressed. No matter, the mistake of her survival will be rectified shortly. She left me with the greater prize of these new bodies. Archbishop Kailani, I saw what happened. We're getting help. You, stay where you are, you traitorous snake. Please, I know this isn't what you expected, but the Archbishop needs aid. If we were with Kwame, wouldn't we just want to let her die? Fine, but I shall be watching if this is a trick. Thank you. I guess, is she gonna join us again? Probably. That's better, not much better, but I'm glad to know that I'll not be dying just yet. No, that much of a reprieve, or not that much of a reprieve, if all that Cleo and Lo have said is true. The story is beyond credulity, but I can't deny what I saw. What else beyond a god's power could bring forth such a mass resurrection, and turn normal people into instant warriors? It's like noodles, you throw him in the microwave with some water on him. To be clear, he is in human form right now. Most of his power must not be available to him. Details about Churn are sparse, as you might expect, but if he truly had access to all his divine might, from what I recall, he would need no army of thralls to enact his extermination. So all he has right now are whatever magics his mortal form can handle, and his knowledge as the first and greatest mage, and his new army. I think he might have harnessed something from Kaiserschwert too. Feels different, lesser somehow. Perhaps he managed to tap into what remains of the Immortal's blessing. Would make sense. I suppose this isn't exactly very useful to us then. Kaiserschwert is now a blade with power against literally everyone except for our enemy. It's strange though, even knowing that sword isn't essential to his plans, he didn't try very hard to prevent our retreat. Is there something we missed? The bodies. Our army was torn apart, and if he could bring back all those Scythians, perhaps he could do it again. Then we must stop him immediately. If he grows his army any further, we'll be faced with an insurmountable force. All of Odoroth will join his hordes and then be sacrificed. This is my fault. Lo, I really thought I was doing something right, trying to make my own choice. And instead, hundreds of Mahamani lie dead and a maniac is going to kill us all. How stupid was I to think that I had found a perfect solution to everything, that such a good could even exist. Lo, for God's sake. Sorry, the last thing we need is useless self-pity. Now look, I get it, we fought so hard, come so far, and yet things didn't even matter. Today has already pushed me to my limits, and I'm not the only one who had to destroy a god. And I'm not the one who had to destroy a god. Now we're facing someone we trusted, who's been with us through so much. My body is screaming at me to give in, to let rest and oblivion take me. You already know I've made so many wrong choices, and those regrets will stick with me forever, probably. I won't lie, part of me is tempted to let Churn take me. I'm so tired, I've ruined so much, why not? But the rest of me knows better. Your choice had a consequence that you didn't expect. You sure bonked him hard in the head, that's true. That's sometimes all it takes. Maybe we can go bonk this guy hard in the head. But even if you could have somehow seen Churn's betrayal coming, it doesn't change the fact that it's never wrong to take charge of your own destiny. I understand what you're trying to say, but look at what's happened. We must always look forward. We can't stay stuck in the past anymore. We have to find our own future and claim it with our own 2 hands. The man who said this just a short while ago wasn't wrong. He is susceptible to bonking. Well, that's a good solution then. What happened, happened. Now we have to face what comes next. That's just how life is. Besides, I doubt going with Churn's plan would have fared much better. What would a world ruled by a being who could slaughter a continent look like? Imagine if you could have read all the conversations to the beginning, he might have seen it coming. Wait, if you could have read all the conversations from the beginning, he might have seen it coming. Maybe. He might have. I might have. I don't know. You're right. Completely. You've always been a step ahead of me, Cleo. I wouldn't say that. It took me this long to face my father and the wretched things he stood for, after all. I wouldn't have gotten this far without you and everyone else. Unfortunate thing about us humans, huh? We're no good without each other. True. Wasn't always intended to be evil. I kinda like it. I think it'll work. Glad to see you're over your funk then. Yeah, okay, back to the situation at hand. We need to strike as soon as we can. But still, it's going to be a tough fight with these troops he has. Glad she snapped you out of it. It's quite ridiculous for you to collapse into panic here. And embarrassing for me. That voice. But how? You should be gone, dispersed. I am gone. I must hand it to you. You did quite a number on me. Even my divine self can't hold itself together with how thoroughly you've splintered me. But then who? The beauty of a hack that is not made by one person. True. You're talking to a tiny fragment. Originally, I was just going to make some ominous statement about my inevitable return before I faded away, and leave you paranoid for the rest of your life. Would have been very entertaining, but it seems like you could use a bit of help. You're going to help me. Don't misunderstand, boy. I'm not exactly happy about being murdered. On the other hand, I'm even less happy about the thought of my brother stealing my power, even if I'm already dead. I suppose you may see this as one last way to protect what's become of me. Don't strain yourself. We both know you've no regrets about slaying me. Yeah, I really don't. So then, what's this help? Open your eyes and listen to the melody. Oh, and I suppose these 4 might be of assistance to you too. Goodbye, Lo. Make sure humanity doesn't squander my power. The weapons or the people? I guess we're gonna get 2 bishops as our help this map. Well, what's going on? You spaced out, now Kaiser Schwert is glowing. Okay. Ayo. We're free. Good, I couldn't stand another moment in there with you louts. As if you made better company. The original Kwame? Okay. I guess this is what he meant by these 4, or Athanasius, or some such. What are you talking about? Who said that? I'll explain it later. Rod, we need help. No need to explain, Lo. We know exactly what happened. You're aware of the outside world and that sword. Yeah, to a certain extent. A little hard to explain the sensations, but, well, it doesn't really matter. Something wrong. Our blessings have dissipated. It seems our graves have gotten quite impatient. This is nothing. I've faced worse. Let's see. Oh no, why was there an extra space a couple of lines before? Barad must die. It is fated at this point, right? He must die for the 4th time. 3rd time? 4th time, something like that. How long do you think you have? Hours, perhaps, possibly even a day. It makes no difference to me. If Oblivion has finally seen fit to claim me, I have no intent of stopping it. What a worthless way to think. Well, if you simply wish to stand there and wait to die, I'll not stop you. But I, Taraji, will not accept such an ignominious end. You, boy. You still owe me a proper duel. But it seems that we'll have to wait. After all, I also owe that dude, Churn, an appointment with my blades. To think he had me fooled for so long. My blood boils. Wait, you're going to help us fight him? Close that gaping mouth, girl. You've hardly changed my mind about the righteousness of my cause. But if it is to be my last day, then it shall be remembered as the day the pit viper's venom took down a god. Of course, if you have an issue with fighting by my side, then I'm sure we could resolve it. The true Yodo is true. Kwame Redemption arc? Nice. I'm really happy to see, or interested in seeing, the actual Kwame. I suppose we do need every hand we can get. And frankly, we have better things to do than fight you again. I don't think I need to say that I'll be fighting too. I was already prepared for when the end came. I don't know if you will be. I'm just gonna say that right now. He has the greatest boss convo versus turn 2. Nice. You're Athanasius, right? The real one. Can't even begin to imagine what you've been through. Don't bother trying to speak to him. A millennium of solitude has shattered his mind, from what I can tell. How awful. Churn has one more life to pay for then. Did he say something? Revenge. I can't tell what he's mumbling. Revenge, I will, revenge. Oh, sir, days, months, years, I scream into the darkness. I beat against my chains. I must kill the jailer. Rip off his limbs, cut out his eyes, strangle him with his intestines. Okay, fair enough. I will have revenge. I think we can at least point him in the right direction in battle. Let's just try to stay out of his way. Agreed. Alright, so you three will fight alongside us, Marabe. I have no interest in wasting my time saving a world I won't see, and I don't need your protection, girl. I'll stay out of your way, so you need not concern yourself with me. Fine then, do as you wish with your remaining time. Moving on. Wait, where's Kaiser Schwert? He dropped it right there. Is that a bell? The bell of Byelen? Yeah, it is. I feel different while holding it. Swifter or something, and the chimes are louder. But seriously, a bell. Turn has boss combos with Lo, Cleo, Augur, and the Immortals. I have yet more questions I suppose will have to be answered later. I guess you can just hold on to it then. Hang on to it. Can you try holding it? Sure. Huh, that does feel strange. Bells were so faint until I picked it up, but now they echo so loudly. I guess these clangs and chimes that are all part of us now are being powered up, so anyone can hold this. We can puzzle it out later. For now, it's one more tool. Right, we oughtn't give Churn more time. We need to rally everyone for this one final fight. Okay, got a Byelen's bell. One of many, I would presume. Alrighty, let's have a quick look at the bottom. We do still have Orpheus. I'm not going to be bringing him, I think. Is anybody too fatigued? I don't think so. I guess I still have time to get the Zweibach Philone ending then. Let's see. Oh, everyone's fatigue is reset back to 0. That's cool. Kwame has gone from the party, and he took his inventory with him. Welp. I guess that's fine, I suppose. I didn't have him equipped with anything anyway. Okay, so Orpheus, I'm dropping your stuff off. You're cool and everything, but I'm not using you. No attachment there. Nagondola. Bangai. I'm glad I didn't use that last sleep staff then. I might be tempted to drop Nagondola now that I've got Ilse back, or I could drop Ilse and bring Boro. His inventory was empty, but it's a common way to lose Unmore. Gotcha. I don't think I even gave Unmore over to the dude who could use it, so that's kind of funny. Let's see what Byelen's Bell does, though. Boost the power dwelling within all of humanity. Follow-up attacks strike consecutively. Nice. In that case, I'm giving that over to Cleo so that she can use the Brave Axe for 4 times hits. Or maybe I'll give it to... where is she? I'll give it to Joy so that the Brave Axe and the Master Axe hit consecutively. No matter what. Guess I can trade off the Earth Great Axe and give that over to Lyre or something. Or to Cleo. Hornet's the best. Look at Churn. Sure thing. I'll have a look at him really quickly. These two are going to join us. Ethan. Nice. Luna and Fenrir with the Physics Staff. The true 4th Immortal. All that's left of his tattered mind is his sole desire. Revenge. Or vengeance. Use B rank Staves, Anima, and A rank Dark. As a Dark Bishop. Looking pretty good. And then Taraji. I'm glad that we get to use her with the Fang and Claw. The Pit Viper, swinging her blades one last time to carve her name into history. 0 PCC, but of course, this is very, very good. If I gave her the bell, she'd probably just destroy everybody for all time. Taraji liked the bell of the Moonlight Sword since she has 20 con. She has 20 con, really? I didn't notice that. Okay. Okay, she's definitely very stacked. I see the appeal in her. Let's see. At this point, I might be tempted. Let's see, is there any chests this map? Probably not, if I had to guess. There's a shade, a great knight. First I've seen of those this game. Maybe. No chests, no villages to visit. Makes sense. Looking at chart explains the village. Kali Yuga, Ragnarok, Nibiru, Armageddon. Self and allies can move through enemies. Self and allies cannot miss. Self and allies strike first when attacked. Allies cannot be hit critically, so whatever he has equipped, I'm assuming, is gonna go hard. Churn, the dark god of knowledge, seeks to scour the continent of humanity and recreate the world as he desires. Ah, 20 and everything, and fortune. Welp, that's going to be a fun unit to take down. 6 leadership stars, 6 move. He does, as a matter of fact, move. Finally, the Sarah counter we've been waiting for. Not if this guy has anything to say about it, and he does. He is going to get killed by Sarah in order to bait out Churn. Or maybe this guy. Let's see. A ballistician, I see. Slim arc and a master bow. Interesting indeed. Quite a long map. Kid named Edged Arrow. Is that his name? Let's see. Kid named Edged Arrow be like, oh yeah, the Edged Arrow. That would be a good choice, actually. I could give that over to Homeboy, as he's known. Once again, the solution to all problems will always be Zweiback. Or Zweiback. I'll use the Edged Arrow and the Brave Bow with him, and then he's got a flat 30, and then he hits twice. Aw, yeah. Oh, yeah. He could literally just kill him in one round with the Edged Arrow. Shout out to Sweetback. I'm glad I continue to use him. I am tempted to bench maybe Nagondola. I kind of want to bring Iskra now that we have mounts again. Ethan is a coughing baby to Zweeback. That's true. Either these guys have a millennia worth of experience or not fully maxed on every stat. It's fine. I trust that it makes sense. I do want to bring Iskra, kind of, but maybe not. Could bring Svetomir now that Warp doesn't just skip the whole map. That is true. Wouldn't be the worst thing to do. Nah, I think I'll leave Svetomir benched. He was funny for a while, but he almost died so many times that he functionally died in my mind. Well, maybe Nagondola. She can't get the A rank with Lena anyway. Is there anyone else who could potentially get supports up? I guess Philone might get her one with her dad now. Svet was your goat. He is very good. Let's see. You guys got your A rank. Mira and Bora would be pretty good. I mean, I guess I'm honestly just going to bring Nagondola and Nils. I like them both a lot, so... Nothing wrong with this. We get another healer with plenty of utility. And who can use Nosferatu and Malkut. I'm going to give her Malkut. So you got Lena's event. Yeah, it's super broken. Makes me happy. I'll swap off your silver sword for a better one. That'll be fine. Fangai's chillin'. Grotto's chillin'. It's a shame about Elena. Let's see, Blade Crusher. Yeah, you're doing fine. Yeah, looks like we're ready to go. I guess I can give this wind sword over to someone else. Guess I'll go through and see what else down here. Slam Brace, Smoldering Seal. I like the full helm a little bit. It's kind of good. And then I guess I will take along. Let's see. Well, there is a point in having a poleaxe now. Let's see. Unmoor and Physic for Ethan. Yeah, that's a good choice. I probably should do that. I've got Unmoor on her still. He's got a Physic already. I've got a couple of them sitting around. Silence Rescue. Hammer. I'll swap the trained axe off for a halberd or a poleaxe or whatever. Because they're still good. They're going to be good this map. Poleaxe, Fire Drive. Fire Drive from Paper Mario. Earth Great Axe. Let's see, I did give her the bell, didn't I? Maybe I'll leave it on low for now because he can use the Master Bow. By the end, I had 3 Master Knights, picked Ajosfi, the level 1 Lord. Yeah, she was cool. Kind of overkill relative to the enemies. That makes sense. I did think about using her, but wound up going against that plan in exchange for Joy, which I do think was worth it overall. Okay, so we'll start off pretty strong. Silver Sword, Sonyan Claymore, Bold Blade. This is going to be a fun final map. I'm looking forward to this one. Okay. But I think it would probably do me good to take a quick restroom break, because it has been a 5.5-hour stream nearly that I haven't done anything of the sort. So give me about 5 minutes, and I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I have returned. Let's see. Yep, okay. Should be good to go now. Alright, so we're going to throw down... actually, do we have another one of those blade crushers nearby? Got one on Cleo, of course. I like one being on Lyre. Maybe I'll do it like this. I'll give this one to Lyre. Don't really need the fire drive, in all honesty, so we can toss that back into the convoy. And that gives Cleo the open spot to either take a mend staff, or maybe I give her... Let's see, what could I give her? A mend staff probably goes a long way. Let's see. But we should be good now. I think we're good to go. Wait, I want to give... Yeah, you got the Blade Crusher, you've got a Blade Crusher. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. We're super chilling. Grotto over here to finish this guy off immediately. Joy... Let's see. If you're gonna rush down and attack me after I attack the sniper, then I want someone with Kanto to do that. So in that case, Cleo probably gets that kill. Someone else with a Blade Slayer right here would be good. So Lyre right here. Or maybe, because I kind of want Lyre over there, so we'll put Joy right here. You've got Tornado. Fangai is effective against you, but I've also got Low for that purpose. Do it like that. Lyre can go over here. Okay. Should be good to go. Only one save file has been used, and it's been almost 24 hours of gameplay, or almost 48 hours of gameplay, and that's very, very impressive. Alright, we're just about ready. It's speech time, isn't it? Well, you don't have to, I can. No, don't trouble yourself. Are you sure it's no? Look, you don't. I insist that... Okay, how about this? We'll both do it. Alright. My allies, my friends, although we bear the name Decian Liberators, that moniker has become obsolete. We hail from everywhere, from Chuwush to Muhammad. We even boast Scythians among our numbers. All of us stand united for one purpose, to oppose oppression, whatever the form it takes. To liberate not just Decia, but all of Odoreth from tyrants' hands, even if it be a god's. Our enemy is one you know well, for he deceived all of us, used all of us. He has already slain so many innocents, and now seeks to kill us all, just so he can gain more power. Even now, he is amassing more soldiers from the bodies of those whose lives he has taken. I know you are all exhausted from fighting one god, and confused as to this betrayal. I am shaken as well. But we cannot waver, and strength is with us. Do you hear the bells, everyone? Byelen's power will no longer be used to control us, and has now become a song that unites us all. For our hopes of a free Odoreth for everyone who perished to get us this far, we shall prevail. Not bad. Thanks. Are we all gonna get quotes? Awesome. Thought it was all over. Hopefully this will really be the end. This is so much. Just gotta keep calm and line up the shot. Strange to think that I have cooked for a god. True. One last stepping stone before I can return to Chuwush and claim my birthright. Finally, a truly worthy opponent for my blade. True. Don't flag now, everyone. If need be, my dancing shall revitalize you for this last battle. To think that this god's true nature. If this is what we've worshipped, then humanity has no need for gods. This ringing, it pairs nicely with my blade's dance. For a god, he sure is acting like a stubborn mule. True. Grotto didn't see this in Kwame's mind. But Grotto Grotto know now that no matter now. Wait. But Grotto know that no matter now. You know to know the no. Well, Cleo, you both know I'd follow you guys anywhere, and I'm with y'all all the way. Anyone who threatens Chuwush and my family is an enemy of mine. Stay back, you foolish churn is my prey. Vengeance. Kill. Defeat. So they chose to face death blade in hand rather than wait for my inevitable approach. I expected nothing less. Very well then, I shall grant them the glorious end they deserve. It is the least I can do. Now let me use my greatest spells first. May my allies strike truer than Athea's bolts. Okay, is he gonna cycle them? Probably. Jern just cast a big spell. We should pay close attention to what he's currently casting. Okay, so first and foremost, nobody's missing. It's impossible for him and his allies to miss. Same, honestly. Okay, so, like I said, gonna start off trying to kill this guy. We gotta miss an 86 to stream at least once. I'm sure that Cleo's the woman for the job. I'm glad she wasn't specifically against the sniper, but that's fine. Okay, let's see. You go to Sonyan, so you can reach pretty far. I'm just gonna go to right here. And then maybe Spell Mirror can actually be used. Oh, you do have another conversation with Lena. Well, it's a bit of a shame that we didn't get all of those then. Let's see. So you can't miss with your Master Blade thingy, your Master Lance. You'll be fine. Trust. Unlucky. I wish that he crit there. Okay. Fair enough. Well, one hit comes into play there. No crit either time. Well, I guess the second crit is, or second hit will never crit for him. How did you miss the Moonlight Greatsword? It is obtained... Oh, nice, he capped build. It is obtained from a... what's it called? Little secret tile in the map. In a map a couple prior to this one. What's it called? What's that one map? Well, either way, it's just a better flame sword, more or less. It's a secret item in the one that I left off on. I can't remember what it's called now. The one where you get Thracia, or not Thracia. The hero dude. The one where you get the hero. Either way, Thracia's really cool. I'm gonna look at her stats and her growths, that is. Her and Ethan both. See if they even have any growths. They do actually have growths. I do appreciate that they have growths. I'm glad they're not just set to 0. Obviously, it's very funny. Oh, actually, he's insane. Trajan map, yeah, that one. Fenrir. Finally got one of our own, I see. In that case, though, I'm gonna do this. Trade. Here's the Unmoor. You deserve it. And that would indeed get the kill. I don't know if it's necessary to do this, though, as I would kind of prefer to not take the damage. Let's see, if I could... Yeah, or I mean, I surely can. Let's see, I'm gonna kill this guy. Well, let me just get this. I'm gonna kill this guy with Ethan. Whatever, I want to see him in battle. I know he's literally just the same guy, but it is kind of funny. Yeah, he does have Nosferatu. You are right about that, and I didn't pay attention to that, so... Yeah. Fair enough, honestly. That does make sense. For some reason, I was just thinking it was some ordinary light dome, but nope, it's Nosferatu. That's fine. That does open me up to other possibilities. And I guess that other possibility is just going to be Jacinth, or maybe I'll just dance for Ethan and he'll get the kill anyway. Or maybe Ilse could get it with Malkut, or we could... Where's Nagondola? Do you reach this tile? Okay, I have a solution. Gimme Spell Mirror. You can have Sigil. Spell Mirror, the thing that I wanted to bring you for all along. Love Spell Mirror, really fun. Can't Nosfera me when I Nosfera too. It's been a long day, yeah, absolutely. Everyone does it, yeah. It's bound to happen. Okay, so then I'm gonna get your conversation. This tile is a safe one for Lena, so... equip, rapier, support. Nagondola, I have returned with my answer. Very well. Speak and tell me why you believe you can save Chuwuj. I'm supposed to be worthy. That's what it means to be a princess. Sure, I'm not a mythic hero who will destroy all evil, but neither is anyone else who might seek to lead. So many of my ancestors have sat the throne of Chuwuj before. What makes me lesser than them? Me, who helped fight to slay Taraji, who's here with us now, and liberate even foreign Decia. Consider who my rivals are, Nagondola. Your fellow warlords, so many of whom are just men of violence and greed. None of them care about Chuwuj as a country, a people, an ideal. If not me, then who? I understand, I think. I love Chuwuj, Lena, just as you do. This is exactly why I question you so. Hey, wait a second. Yeah, exactly. There are a few hands I trust to hold the reins of our homeland. What about your own hands? Do you not wish to be a queen as well, Nagondola? I fought to bring peace, not to claim rulership. Whoops. Didn't Churn cast a true hit spell? Why have these enemies been missing? Or is that coming into effect next turn? Have they been missing? I don't think that they have. I think my people have been missing. I would not serve as a worthy monarch. They missed Grotto? That's true. I did for Gore. Then what right do you have to fight as a warlord? Wrong then. Never mind, it's no big deal. What right do you have to test me at all like this? What is it that makes you any better than the likes of Timur or Cephalid? Or any better than the Pit Viper? That is enough. You have made your point, Lena. Just consider one more thing. The fallen monarchy of Chuwuj that you so want to return to. Were their failed kings and queens the ones who led the land to its downfall, any better or worse than you? You know nothing of the Chuwujian dynasty. No more of this, Nagondola. No more. Okay, brutal. Gonna head out now. Have a good one, Spocklips. Thanks for hanging out. If you have enough avoid, I guess it's possible to miss. Meh, fair enough. It's kind of funny either way. Meh. I'll take it. I guess it's literally Grotto. So it's fine. It's funny that he only has 29 avoid here, and I don't know why. Meh, okay. The Master Lance guy had 50 hit after the 255 hit. Maybe it underflowed somehow? I don't know. Either way. I'm gonna try to beat this guy up with the sink. Yeah, the sink. The sink will slay any man. Let's see. Throw the sink at him. Get him. Get him, Fen guy. Alrighty. Fen guy here with another move level up. Another build level up for no reason. Literally capped build Fen guy for absolutely no reason with his 10% growth in it. Having hit it 5 times with his 3% move growth, having hit it twice. Literally insane. One of the best units of all time. Blade Crusher. A Blade Crusher, you say? Meh, I don't know. Doesn't really matter, I think. It'll work out regardless. Let's see, Luna. No crit rate on that, so... Trust Felone, I think is the play. Trust Felone. As we always do. I could dance. I was gonna shove, but I could dance. Silver Lance, Silver Axe, and Speedwing. I would have to capture him to get that Speedwing. Mind if I dump the Augur versus turn boss since she wasn't brought? Sure. Definitely okay with that. Silver Sword. A Swift Soul. Let's go. I kind of want that. Maybe I should have brought Mira to steal that. So yeah, I'll let that go through before I start reading it. Let's see, Blade Crusher though. Do I have a poleaxe on Lady here? I don't think that I do, but I don't guess it matters either. Killer Axe ought to do the job. If not, then we have other units who may. So you can be reached there. Okay, well in that case, I'm going to shove you. Maybe. I'll shove you with Carl. That way either one of you can get into combat with this guy and it's no big deal. Low and Sweetback can kind of chill out over here. They can do as they feel. Let's see, Churn. The reconstructed dragon, I must say I'm surprised at my brother's achievement. He should have kept a closer eye on his toys, though. Well, let's see, you're gonna live, he'll be fine. This is a cool animation. The years and years I saw in you. Were they lies? How did you do this? Let's see. Oh, let's see, Lena, you gonna be fine? Yeah, you'll be fine. Nice crit. You saw truth, but the only truth I wish to... But only the truth I wish to see. The dragon's glint of true sight made me quite envious. Well, they still lived anyway. They were quite irritating, so convinced they saw all, while if anything, they were most blind. They say necessity... Or, well, I guess that was him, not Augur. They say necessity is mother of invention, but the converse is also true. That I made countermeasures to their power was inconceivable to them. And so they met their end at my hands. I did not expect to ever need these measures again, but it seems knowledge will always prove useful. If their arrogance was their downfall, then be assured it is not a mistake I'll make. I, who know all too well the weaknesses of this form, shall use its strength to its fullest to defeat you. That's a good one. I probably should have used Augur if she was going to be that good of a character. Her stats being where they were made her very interesting, no doubt. She was definitely one of the scroll users of all time. But then she leveled just luck for me, and I was like, yep, that's enough. May my allies be vigilant and strike before the foe. Okay. May they do so. Mother May I out here. Let's see. Self and allies strike first when attacked. Vantage plus. Scary. Well, in that case, we're taking damage this turn. Let's see. Paragon Sword's not going to get the kill. Can't really do this with Felone, unless I attack from 3 range. Can't attack me first if you're too far away. Got him. Good job, Felone. Always trust Felone. Okay, so you... are non-issue. Maybe I'll just place Grotto out here. If I lose the Speedwing, I guess I'll cry about it or whatever, but I don't think I mind all too much. Would be nice to have, I suppose, but ultimately I don't think I mind that badly. Let's see, I wonder if Lo can get this from atop the thing here with the Master Bow. With the... Unlucky. Simple skill issue. Only Speedwing in the game? Makes sense to me. Probably the only Swift Soul up here too then. Silver weapons. Well, what if I simply walk up and Master Axe them really slowly? Brave Axe and Master Bow, that's a fun combo. See, I wouldn't be in range. This is a banger song. I like that it uses the, what's it called there? The heckin' gosh darn, what's that instrument called? Square. The square actually uses it pretty well. It's a pretty rare one to see used well. Let's see, so Blade Crusher, kinda don't want to mess with that with you. I'll put Taraji maybe with an elixir. Using a gondola to shove. Taraji can go up here. Well, Taraji might not be okay. 32 avoid is something to scoff at. It's what I'm made of from Sonic Heroes. Sounds good to me. Literally. Okay, so then I'll maybe use Sigil and block someone in. Guess it doesn't really matter. Kinda just want to swap her over to the Blade Crusher. I think she'll be fine either way. She's only getting attacked by 2, and this one's dealing 29, 12 damage. This one's dealing... She's got enough speed to not get doubled by this hero. Befitting of the telephone hack tradition of making the final map a Sonic one. That makes sense. 32 minus 17 for 15. She actually lives. Proud of her. Let's see. Funnily enough, she'll get this kill. Blade Crusher, get crushed. Wait. I'm literally stupid. So far away. I'm literally stupid, they have Vantage. They literally have Vantage, that's crazy. Okay, well, that's how you lose her. That's the one way to lose that character. Unlucky, man, that's a shame. I should have paid way more attention. LeBron James spotted getting Sarah killed, honestly, though. Man, and I was about to get her ending and everything. I'm gonna look that one up in FE Builder after this. That's a shame, man. That's that was a simple one to avoid, and I just wasn't paying attention. Literally have Vantage. Crazy. Anyway, let's not do that now. Let's focus up and not get killed here. See, now I don't trust anything anymore. I'm gonna attack from 2 range always forever, and there's no solution other than attacking from 2 range always forever. Except for if they have 2 range, then I attack from 3 range. That's probably why I didn't set into my mind, because I did that with Philone first. Man, that's a shame. That's the first time in a while that I've been tempted to rewind for something that's my own fault. But I'm not going to. That's a shame. Alright. So, Moonlight Blade. Oh well. Let's see. I'm gonna have to kill this guy some way. I'm gonna have to take the damage, I suppose. 15 damage taken. It is what it is. That's 2 Sword Masters gone right away. But not Liar. Liar will not fall. Luck only. Well, that's all that we need is luck at this point. Alright, so there's that one taken care of. I'm gonna go ahead and heal her up. Forgot about the Vantage? Yeah. That's a rough one, man, because I'm not used to stuff like that in this game. I gotta pay so much more attention. It is a good way to create, you know, this type of setting for the ending. Self and allies cannot miss, self and allies can move through enemies, that's kind of whatever. Allies cannot be critically hit, that's a bit of a shame. And then self and allies strike first when attacked. Pay attention always, never stop paying attention. Pay attention or pay the price, that's how Fire Emblem works. Don't dismount. Killing Edge. Heal. Deal with the men's staff. Ah, jeez, that's rough. Okay, so anyway, we'll heal up with Athan. Whoosh. Physic from one range. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill these guys. I don't really mind to lose the thing, I guess. Well, yeah, I don't really mind to lose the thing. I'm just gonna put this guy up here. Killer Axe. If he dies, then so be it. I don't think he gets doubled. So if he's not getting doubled, he's not dying, I think. If he is, then it's kind of funny. If not, then oh well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is how far you can move. Let's see if he dies. Strength and luck. Let's see what the damage output is. 22 and 18. So, or 22 and 24, so now he's fine. Are you in range of anything, Dancer? No? Okay, cool. Raji. Welp. I'm gonna put Zui back out front. Hopefully everything works out with him. Dude's got a bow anyway, so it should. I'm not gonna recover from that one for a while. That was a bit rough. Okay, you're gonna get hit. You're probably gonna double him. Let's see. For 20 defense, 11 times 2. Then you'll attack someone else, probably Carl. Alrighty. The one way to get her killed, and I literally did it. Grotto, chill out there. Alright, that'll work. It'd be really funny if Grotto missed the crit on the second guy. He's not going to, but if he does, then I'll still get the speed wing. It's only 1 point of speed though, so I don't think it's really too consequential. My units level very well anyway. He has also been cursed with the 21 build. Government lie. You could miss the 82 crit here. Okay, didn't think so. Maybe I'll spam a little bit more Devil Axe with Grotto and let the bloodshed unfold. I guess it doesn't particularly impact things all too much anymore. Yep, get got. Is he gonna be fine? He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's way back. He'll get shot once maybe, and then double up with the Master Bow. Good job, Lena. She doesn't have enough HP to really be doing as much tanking as I'm doing with her. Like she does, but the enemies are hitting hard. Cap strength. More defense, to prove me wrong. Alright, let's get it. 2 range, move. Come on, 2 range, you know you can do it. Okay, good. Not attacking Zui back, that means he doesn't die. Okay. And then there is the boots there. I think I do want the boots at the very least. May my allies be focused and prevent lethal blows. Well, they will still be lethal. Okay. Green unit healer, potentially. Sleep in Nosferatu, that's kind of funny. It is very funny that he came back. Physically not enough space in the list of playable units to add a third to this map, so Marabe sadly is not recruitable, but he's here to staff a bit as a green unit anyway. Well, that'll work for me. That will work for me. Silverlance, Meowdow. That'd be nice to have, considering I just lost my only one. Let's see, you have a Sword Slayer. Wait, no, it's you. You have a Sword Slayer. You're not in Vantage anymore, right? Even if you were, it wouldn't matter. It'd only be 2 hits, not all 4. Good job, Liar. She never did lie, not once. Speed defense. She might actually cap strength. And that would be no cap. Okay, so in that case, I'm gonna put Cleo next to you. Trade you over to the Killer Axe, and that'll be fine for you. What do you have? Aura. I guess Lo can go and beat up on him with the Master Bow and then Kanto back. You don't have Vantage anymore, so I'm not gonna get bodied by you, right? Could you imagine? There we go. Okay, so if I really want the Swift Soul, then capture with the Blade Crusher and get the Swift Soul. Simple solutions, modern solutions, all that stuff. I don't know who I'm going to give it to, though. I might give it to Cleo at this point. Because with the sister ring, she would have... Well, maybe I could give it to Joy. She's got insane stats in everything. Meh. Well, either way... So we about get this kill. I'm going to do some healing on him after this. It's cool that the fatigue got reset, though. That does kind of prove it's the final map and allows you to use anybody. I guess that would also be the effect of literally having a fraction of God put inside of you. Let's see. No healing from you. Fangai's got the healing, though. No healing from Fangai unless I use Physic. Well, that's fine, I guess. Physic is meant to be used, and I shall use it. Let's see, there we go. Whoosh. And then... Another move. Would be really funny. Maybe I should give him the boots at this rate. Silver Axe. So I'm definitely going to have to take the old dude here off. And that'll work. Let's see. If I'm going to do that, though, I want to do it like this. Trade you over to the Master Axe. Trade your stuff off of you. Take, funnily enough, because she's got 20 con, and drop. Okay, there's that. Are you going to be fine? Probably not. Let's see. With Aura, she's dealing 34 damage. I don't think that's enough to get the kill. So... Yeah, it's not enough to get the kill, so... Hopefully Fangai's fine. 12 speed, 34. He's got more than 34 attack, he'll be fine. I'll even swap him over to spiders, so that he can have fun with it. Then the King's Sword. Well, I guess I'll use the King's Sword for the damage and then kill with Lady. This is the one way to invalidate Garl. Garl in shambles, yeah, absolutely. The one way to take him down a notch. Then Aura. Hopefully we don't miss this. To 31. 31 damage, 100% accuracy, so we're chilling. Not bad. Nagondola kind of came out of nowhere. So I wasn't using her for a while. But now she's back in action. Let's see, so you're chilling. Yours, Yari. It's actually my Yari. Yeah, if I dance for you, do a little bit of healing with you. Whoosh. And then do a little bit of healing with you. Whoosh part 2. A little bit of hammer. That should chill him out. Grotto also in shambles. You like how these buffs are specifically tuned to counter the hacks, hold forward, and sweep units. Yeah, I bet. For sure. It does definitely hamper some units for sure. Oh yeah, 21 build gang. Hampers Grotto, hampers, what's his name? Not Zane. Carl. I was thinking of Zane from Call of the Armor for some reason. Carl of the Armor. Okay, this will work. Grotto will still be fine, I think. Okay. Thracia pretty good. I like using her. The Fang and Claw. I'm interested by its implementation. It definitely feels like it was only ever meant to be held by enemies. Like, it's not overwhelmingly powerful, but it is very, very strong. If that makes sense. We've still got crit rate. That's how good we are. That's just how good Lyre is. 3 crit rate even with a killer axe. Or with a killer axe even despite it all. Let's see. I wonder what the number thresholds on that are to make all of that occur. Okay, can't forget about those. Can't forget about the ballista either. Or else I'm going to set foot in a death trap. Nice. That is a pretty impeccable use of that staff. I'll take it for sure. Alrighty, what's he doing this time? May my allies be swift and maneuver through the foe. Yeah. True. Me when I maneuver through my foe. With great ease. Let's see, this is a bit of a tough one. Well, I guess I can just put Lena down right here, and she'll, while not, you know, keeping him away from Marabe, certainly is one thing that can be done. I guess I could put you here and then Sigil with Fangai or something. Wonder if we reach that far. We do indeed. So Sigil here, funnily, purely for comedy purposes, and then Lena right here. Sigil use case once more. The Lyre can reach. Stone Sword is fine. Let's see here. Do I have a Silent Staff nearby? Barrier. I don't think that I do. I think Silence is over here on a gondola. Oh well. I suppose that is fine. May not step into range of this guy either way. Bolt Cleaver, Stone Sword. So if I attack you, and then go and stand on this corner of the house, then I'm fine. So go get him, cowboy. Cow lady. Use the crusher, even though it's not necessary. Just a very strong axe is all it is. Not effective against anything. Alrighty. Magic speed. I keep wanting her to get that point of defense. Maybe I should have given her the dragon shield when I had the chance. Just to even everything out. It would have been very satisfactory if nothing else. Mend up Lyre. And then have her stand a space away from Cleo. Right here. They're both out of range. You can both be attacked by this. But neither can kill. Then I'll have you. Let's see, that's a bit of a more difficult one, I suppose. That's fine. I'll leave Grotto right here. Killer Axe. Even though he can move through me, he can't stand on that tile, so can still do a little bit of healing from behind. Whoosh. And then I think we're chilling here. I guess I could probably use low for some hit and run stuff. Just not put him in range of the ballista still. I'll have him kill the ballista next turn. Takes that burden off of me. Okay, so Nagondola do a little shove on Zweibak so that he can reach this guy. Start the damage train off right. Let's see, you're a slight issue, I suppose. I guess not really. Maybe I'll use Joy to shove. Let's see, what do you get to kill? We do have the Swift Soul now as well. I trust Carl to get the kill more than I trust Thracia to get the kill. Because he's got a Rapier. And he's also got a Kingsword. And he's also got a Muramasa. Trust. Good. Good. Excellent. Great job, Carl. Master of all styles, or I guess Jack of all styles, master of none. More speed on Carl. I'm a believer, I gotta say. When it counts, he clutches up. Sometimes he clutches up when it doesn't count. Sometimes he doesn't clutch up at all. Like I said, he's a master of all styles. That's a bit rough. Well, once more, Marksman bow it up. Wouldn't be the worst to capture this guy for his weapons. Brave Axe and Master Bow would be nice to have an additional one of, but at this point it's the end of the game, so it doesn't matter. Thracia can get this one. She could actually capture, funnily enough. I don't think I want to, though. I think I'll just let her get the kill. It wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to have captured there. It is really funny that she has 20 Constitution. Like, that's just hilarious to me for some reason, but it's definitely not necessary to capture that guy. So there's that. You'll handle this situation, no problem. I'm gonna heal up Byelen because I want her to be healed. Like 10 magic too. Who has 10 magic? Oh yeah, her. Yep. For some reason, with her 0 build growth, she was just born with 20 build. I think that says something about her. She's just simply built different. In a literal manner. Okay, this turn shouldn't be too bad. Yep. Understandable. Hope we get the crit here. I really, really want to keep Lyre alive. I at least want to get a couple of paired endings. Because that's definitely one of them lost. Okay, another Pegasus Knight. Grotto's got this one in the bag. 36 hit rate, he's still crazy. I'm honestly wondering what the rationale is for people who don't choose Grotto. Maybe it's that they don't want just like an overwhelmingly broken unit. I don't think he's overwhelmingly broken, I shouldn't phrase it like that, but just a ridiculously great unit. Good dodge. Great dodge indeed. It's really funny how... Let's see. I don't know. There's the chance he gets hit through the dodge chance. Yeah, I mean, it is possible, but like, if you offered me a support chain, for example, that was like, here's 50 additional hit rate, and crit avoid, and crit, or whatever, or just all these things. I already have a Berserker with comic large stats. Well, yeah, you do have a very worthwhile Berserker. Your Berserker was amazing. I definitely understand that one. Okay, well, this dude is like the champ, actually, so he's kind of doing everything that we always needed him to do. And if that's going to be the case, I should... Oh, there's an energy ring, that's cool. Meowdow, Bolganone. I am approaching him very quickly. Let's see. Well, let's start off simple. Unmoor with Athan. I love the Demon Surge animation, it's so good. Pick down Ajosvi. It's like seeing EXP meter go up, that's fair. Did we read his class description? I don't think we did. Diabolus. The mortal shell of a divine existence wields forgotten magic of immense power. Okay, now nobody can miss. Okay, we're gonna do this one with the Master Bow. Well, that does prove that the Wind Sword. No vantage effect, so this is gonna be a kill. Next turn's vantage effect. Don't forget, next turn's vantage effect. This is how you lose the game, me. This, just don't get vantage. Just don't get vantage. Just whatever you do, don't get vantaged. Never vantage, never again. I'm not putting vantage in my game. Good build level. Or, yeah, good build level there. I will never put vantage in my game, so help me God, it's not worth it. Not for that kind of misery. I have learned my mistake. I will not falter. Okay, so if you're going to be in range either way, I'm just going to marksman bow this one. Bop. Enemies get vantage next turn? Yep, they get vantage next turn. I will never forget that they get vantage. They will vantage upon me as many times as they please in another life. Let's see, do you survive both of these? 29, 31. So you take 2 additional from what this is giving. So 19, and you have 29. So 19 and 19 you'll live. There's nobody else that can reach, right? So she'll take them all out. Super chillin'. Let's see, but yeah. Never forget. Never vantaged again. If I ever get vantaged again and lose the unit to it, then I have failed as a person. Okay, that was a very convenient one. Because that was more damage than I was expecting. So in that case, I'm going to kill you. Well, I don't have to do that. I could kill this one. I could Zui his hands. He got his hands Zui'd. That's what happens when you break out the Zui hander. And then yeah, Lyra's gonna kill this one. I guess I could send Cleo to do this. Yep, Stone Sword. No problemo. Of course, I mean, if the Ballista's still asleep, I could just use low for it next turn again anyway. It's got 2 turns that it's asleep. Well, 1 turn, I guess. 2 turns that it displays as sleeping. Got build again, nice. Still want that defense level, though. And then Lyre. I'm gonna go right here, then I've got 2 spaces to move back, so I should be fine. As long as you don't have, like, Omega range bow or something. What about you? You're a warrior. She'll be fine. Killer Axe it up and then Kanto back. Gotta get a paired ending, no matter what. Gotta get a paired ending. Right now, well, I guess I'm getting one anyway, so it's fine. What was the one that I'm getting? Low and... Oh, she capped strength, nice. Let's see. Reverse recruitment, BOB would look like. Ended up having to put only around for one map units and interlude units in their own tracks. That makes sense. Because reverse recruitment Athen and reverse recruitment Kwame are very similar. Yeah, that makes sense. They are basically the same guy. I mean, probably super intentionally. I guess Athen's a little bit stronger than Kwame was before. Let's see, but if you can reach him, you're going to attack with the incredible glaive. Let's see, for 18. Let's see, you're gonna get weighed down by that one though. Is he getting weighed down by Unmore? He's not, so 14 speed straight up. So in that case, you're attacking with the glaive for the more damage. 34 minus 8. He'll be fine. Gonna heal him up anyway, but he'll be fine. Doing it that way, let you line things up such that Kwame swaps with Fangai, and I think that's funny. That is pretty funny. Nice. A healer with strength is a healer that I've always needed. I guess I could always, like, I know you've got the glaive and everything, but I could always just dance Lena and let her go kill that guy before he can even break it out. Just don't get bandaged. Okay, yeah, that would get the kill. Nobody else is in range, so might as well. Lena's crazy. Love Lena. Lena's kind of that put him down and let him fall unit now. Not even feeling the loss of Sarah. It may be copium, but I won't mopium. Capped defense, capped strength, capped speed. Look at her. She's ridiculous. She doesn't even use magic, she just uses swords. Capped strength, capped speed, capped defense. Straight up, no cap. Okay, just gonna carry on with these guys then. They'll be chillin', Fangai can be chillin'. Everyone else, get on up there and catch up with the one that you killed earlier. The one that... Let's see, was it Sarah who killed... No, it was Zuibak who killed the one girl. Okay, they have vantage, they have vantage. Grabbing my Nerf hammer, yeah, honestly understandable. They have vantage, everyone, pay attention, vantage. Vantage has been activated. They're going to vantage me. Vantage. I'm gonna get vantaged if I get vantaged, and then I'll be vantaged. I will not forget. There is no forget. There is only vantage. Vantage is now real. It is real. 100% real. In all ways, it is real. Fangai can reach because of his goated 8 move. He can cast spiders on this man. He's vantaged, but he'll live. He'll live. He'll make it. And then he'll cast spiders on this guy's face, and it'll be fine. That's what happens when you're Fangai. And then Zuibak can kill the other one from 2 range. He will not get bracket, vantage bracket. Capped magic. What a guy. I really do like the experience distribution of everything though, for real. It's been very fair, honestly. Like, a lot of games, I guess, you kind of expect your units to be level, like, 15 or whatever by the end of the game. But our units, they're still under level 10, a lot of them. And the ones that aren't, don't, you know, they've been here for a long time. Like the last map Let's Loose, yeah. A lot of our units are still, I guess they're floating around level 10. Carl, you're gonna get vantaged if you do this, just saying. Just letting you know you're gonna get vantaged. So we're gonna run away, and we're not gonna let you get vantaged. And you'll be fine. Choose your carries, or your carries can get 5 levels here, yeah. It does feel quite nice. Get them level ups and have you fun, and it feels good for everyone. Accidental rhyme. Okay, I might just give the boost to Thracia at this point. I mean, if she's gonna carry him around for the whole map, it's a huge whatever to me. Maybe I'll put her right here and let him die to her, and then I'll trade these over in exchange for like the wind bow or something, or the great bow. And then I'll go give them to Cleo. That'll work out. Let's see, you can hold temporarily the mend staff. Move on Cleo. She likes the bell and Lo isn't really using it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. She does indeed like the bell. Maybe I should have given that over. Alrighty. Vantage. Vantage man. About to vantage me. Grotto doesn't care. He'll get vantaged. There we go. That's all it takes sometimes. Man, Grotto's fun. Okay, then you with a break arc. You with the dead eye bow. Let's see, I bet, honestly, if I topped off Lena with a... I bet if I topped off Lena with a Physic or something, or whatever, she would almost definitely survive all of that. I mean, she's literally got 20 defense. Oh, yeah. Let's see. So she would take 14 from him, and 7 from him. So yeah, she's chilling. She can't get vantaged if they're an archer. Nice. Manling is good. What an amazing feel unit. Okay, so you got silenced, funnily enough. Marabe, you had a good run, my friend. Okay, I'm gonna heal you. Probably the last we're seeing of Ilse used for the moment. Yeah, I'm chilling here with Liar until I can use one of the other two. And we'll get a head start with these. Lena even just gonna one-round this guy with a rapier. Crazy. Effective weaponry is effective if you die. That's the way that I put it. That is actually kind of how I play with these things sometimes. I'm like, well, it may not be dealing the shiny effective damage, but it's still getting the kill, so it might as well be effective, right? Like, it's functionally not different from being effective against this unit if it's getting the kill anyway. Maybe if you're, like, using 2 uses of it to get the kill or something, but otherwise, it's functionally the same thing. It's just not shiny is the only difference. So if you need something to get a kill, then so be it. Alrighty, I hope this other guy isn't in range. I don't think he is. Okay, and then I think I can go throw the sink at him. Yep, makes sense to me. Literally OP Lena. Okay, good. Oh, he's gonna get you. He's gonna get you, my dude. It's game over for you. Nosferatu versus Nosferatu. Who's gonna win? You're both dealing 30 damage. Marabe's got this. He's got this in the bag. This dude stands no chance. No chance whatsoever. Get him. Get him, Fangai. Throw the sink. Who would win, a tornado or a sink? One is made of steel, the other one is made of wind. I think wind loses to steel, as far as I know. Angelic Robe, that'd be nice. It was earlier in the game. Brent Thunder. Let's see. If I could kill this guy and then Kanto back out of range, that'd be cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not gonna happen. I could rescue. I could use the rescue staff with Nagondola after I do that. That'd be kind of convenient. I like the rescue staff. I can't get the kill anyway. It's fine. Well, in that case, maybe I'll just let him break arc this guy or something, or Master Bow, or maybe I'll just use someone better than those two. Let's get it, Joy. Maybe I should have given her the boots. She deserves them. Let's see, if I use the Brave Axe, this dude's dead. Homeboy is bonked. Bonkerino. Didn't stand a chance against the Brave Axe. Nobody ever does when Joy's wielding it. She probably was the ultimate sleeper pick of that map. Can't go wrong with generals in a game where you can shove them. At least as far as I know. Alrighty, we're approaching him. Himothy. Himothy himself. Maybe I can pick up Sweetback. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't remember if Low can rescue. I can't remember if mounted units can always rescue if they're, you know, the thing. Are we in the no crit zone now? Yeah, we are. No crit zone. Okay, in that case, I want you to go kill this guy. Let's see, I don't think you move, right? So let's get him. Cleo right here, and then we do the Crusher, the Sword Slayer. There we go. Why are you not able to retaliate? Wait, really? Silence makes you... Oh, it's sleep. Okay. Thought it was silence. It's really funny. Ethan low, and Cleo versus Churn combos are really good. I'll try to get a few of them. I might not get the low one. But I'll try to get the Cleo and the Ethan ones at the very least. I think that they should be within reason, at least somewhat. Although Ethan probably gets doubled and killed, right? He does have pretty good res. I could use the barrier staff on him as well. So I do have that here. It's the best of the three. Well, maybe it's worth it then. I do have the barrier staff. I just can't really afford low literally dying is all. Which he might. Nah, he has enough speed to not get one shot. Gets weighed down. Are they all the same weapon? Yeah, they are. Does indeed lose 4 speed. That's a pretty good balance point. He can't be crit either, so... Maybe I drop down low with the Master Bow, Accidental Rhyme, and the Edged Arrow or whatever. Theoretically, a unit with 20 speed would in fact double the dude. So Lena, for example. Bold Cleaver, I'm gonna go ahead and physic you. Whoosh. Then a Killer Bow. Right, we don't crit. Wind Bow. Break Arc? No. Well, Grotto, I'm gonna send you up there then. You've got this, my dude. Always trust Grotto. Even if he can't crit, he can Devil Axe or something. That's fine, I'll just stand out in front with you. The Dancer got the movement star anyway, so... it'll work out. Where low can't counter. Let's see. Put him in a spot where he can't counter. You can get boss combos without making turn dip below full HP. Maybe? I guess so, yeah. We shall indeed see. Okay, I'll just Flame Sword you from afar. Maybe Moonlight Blade, because it's kind of funny. Yeah, Zweeback can still destroy. I don't know if I want to give it to Zweeback, though. I mean, I like him. He's done an amazing job this entire playthrough, and if anyone deserves the kill, it's probably him. Zweeback probably murders, honestly, because we're also, like, his raw damage kills him. But then on top of that, he gets an additional 15 from his HP. Zweeback's kind of insane. Like, he's killing him. He's not just... honestly, he's not even just killing him. He's murdering him. Like, he doesn't stand a chance. Alright, yep. We got it. She got move! Let's go! I didn't need to use the boots on her anyway. Let's go, Joy. What a joy. I'll take it. Marabe, you're weaker. Marabe, no. In this battle of attrition, you technically lose by all metrics. I guess it would theoretically not be that bad anyway, though, because even if he loses this battle, their Nosferatu tomes are going to break. I mean, it's fine. Maybe he does lose. Maybe he just misses a bunch of... Ilse could get the kill. I could just give the kill to Ilse, it's fine. But I don't know if I want to. Especially not with those enemies approaching. Unless Kwame can get this one. Or Ethan, that is. Which he cannot. Just gonna send her on back. She's not gonna do anything else anyway. Get him. Get him. Somehow get him. Great bow. You'll do it. You'll win. Good. Check Churne's spell. Yeah, it's the one where, let's see, this one should be the one where they can move through you. She capped speed. Nice. Good job. Yep, can move through, so... I guess I'm gonna have to, then. I could run away, or I could just get this kill. It was kind of funny, so... I like her. Glad that she can get a kill here and there. I wonder how long the reinforcements last for. They're probably throughout. Nice. Probably throughout the duration. Oh, not too long, really. Wonder if Fangai could spiders this guy. He can indeed spiders. Worth separating Fangai from the pack for no reason? Absolutely. All for the sake of spiders. Probably one of the last combats he's going to get to see, too. He was always amazing, always one of my favorites. Reinforcements once every 2 turns until turn 12. Gotcha. Well, we shall survive and thrive and other such things, I'm sure. There we go. Alright, so Bold Pike, if you reach... Let's see, you don't reach, but I guess that's okay. Brave Lance is kind of rough to face down anyway. Well, I mean, honestly, if you reach, you could just Brave Axe and get this kill. And then Kanto left a space. And then you can't reach anymore. At which point I just shove Joy, right? And then I Master Axe that guy. Shove, Master Axe, it should be 100% accuracy. Yep. You can only trust 100. You can only trust... Well, you can only trust 100 when you're not getting vantaged, is the thing. You can never attack Athan whenever he's in vantage range. Alright, Carl, you ready for probably your last combat, dude? Let's see. You gonna survive this one? 25? Yeah, you're chilling. Right? You don't have cap speed, right? 18? He's chilling. He's chilling. Alright, Grotto, let's go beat up on this guy. What do you have? Silver Axe? I have a pole axe. I could go one shot. If I can Kanto back a square, I'm chilling. If I can't hit this, then I'll heal. I'll physic. I guess if I missed it anyway, I could have Kantoed back 2 squares and baited him that way. Oh yeah, magic only. Love to see it. I wonder if she could get the kill on the boss, on him. I guess we shall see. Alright, you don't move, so Lena and Grotto can go chill over here. Alrighty. The enemies approacheth. Let's get that Muramasa use. This has been a wonderful cast of characters, though. I know I'm kind of memeing on some of them right now, but I've thoroughly enjoyed all of these characters, and I don't think I'm going to have the energy for it after we finish this chapter, because it's going to have been like a 7 to 7.5 hour stream by that point. But I would like to possibly read through some of their supports. I might do that on my own. I guess for those of you who are watching, make sure to download the game for yourself. Only will you enjoy it, but all of the supports are unlocked from the get-go. So you can surely enjoy that at your discretion. You won't get to see the endings or anything, if there are paired endings for any of the characters or anything, but you'll definitely get to read all the supports. Find out more about your favorites. Capped speed and luck at the same time. What a legend. Cleo has been nothing but a pleasure as a character. As a lord, as a character, she's been one of my all-time favorites, unquestionably. Let's see, and you have a Bold Pike for 26 -1. Okay, you're chilling on the forest with a Master Axe then. And you're probably killing this guy. Is this the part where I use the Devil Axe one last time with Grotto, or do I actually see his ending? I think I actually want to see Grotto's ending, because his story beats kind of resonate a bit. They feel pretty fun to interact with, and I want to see how that resolves. But you're right here, Killing Edge. Gonna get vantaged before I know it, so I guess I better just kill this guy. I would. He's breaking free. Yeah, I usually would Devil Axe here, but I do want to see his ending. And he's only got like 3 luck or something. No, he's actually got 8. I mean, he'll die for sure. Actually, if he doesn't crit on the first one, his second one won't crit either. He would still die if he got hit both times by his own attack. He has 0 PCC, yeah, so... if he misses the first crit, he actually won't die. He did get a movement level up. Okay, he's living. Well, maybe. Yeah, he's living. Good job. Good job, Grotto. You didn't get the kill, but that's fine. I can give that to her, to Lady, as she's known. And she deserves it anyway. Been doing a good job. I'd like to use her alongside the other flyer, the other pink flyer. That would be a very fun combo of units to use. Let's see, so yeah, you here, you're gonna get attacked anyway, that's fine, I guess. I guess if Lowe's next to you, then you're chilling. Drop. Maybe save state now in case you make a vantage oopsie. I will not attack them next turn. I will never get vantaged again. But I guess I could probably. Let's see, okay. If you're a free target, then I'm gonna let you have another combat. Love to see Else doing things. There's that one. And the rest of y'all can just chill, I guess. I could silence him, probably. Wonder what he would do about that. No, I can't. He doesn't have enough, he has too much res, so it's impossible to silence him. Alright, who's left? Fengai. Going for Cleo, yeah, that makes sense. Going for you, yeah, that makes sense. Luck and HP, good. Alrighty, so you have just gotten franked, you fool. Now you have to walk around town. Orpheus might be able to silence him since he can hold a flame sword. That's really funny. Well, Fengai is now in danger. In that case, I might have to rescue. Come on, Fengai, I'm not letting you die here. I wonder how far this reaches. I can't quite see how far it reaches. See, it reaches very far, that much is to be sure. Let's see, so it's magic divided by 2 plus 5. 7 plus 5 is 12. So from right here, she's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Literally missing by 2 tiles, so I need to shove twice. Not getting vantaged this turn, so might as well just hang out. Save Fengai, not letting him die, not after all that. Great level up. He might have honestly been fine. 34 damage, he's got 17 defense. I mean, honestly, he was probably chilling, but I'm not risking it in any way whatsoever. So now, the Lord's gonna have to heal. So do you have a men's staff? You are going to kill Marabe, and that's kind of funny. He wasn't long for this world anyway. Okay, heal you up. Whoosh. There's that one. I don't think Cleo actually dies to him. Joy. I mean, honestly, Grotto probably dodges. He's got 16 speed right now. He's got 72 avoid. I mean, you can come down here and attack Grotto if you really want to. He's not gonna get killed. I trust. He's got 40 attack. That's all he can do. He can't double me. Cleo can get the boss convo? Yeah, that's true. But she is low on health at the moment, and I do want to heal her up. So I will allow that to occur first and foremost. Okay, you can get out of here. Anybody else? Just you two? Okay, let's see what happens. Is Marabe gonna make it? He'll make it. He's got Nosferatu. Even if he was getting doubled, he would be fine. It's very interesting how his His, like, plot resolution is unspoken. He just kind of comes out onto the battlefield. I kind of like it. Speaks very well for him. Alrighty. What's it gonna be? I commend you for your bravery in facing your end, head held high. Now prepare for oblivion. Okay. A little cackle. Welcome to despair. Alrighty, let's see if we can get these boss combos. Yeah, Marabe's got this in the bag. So first, Ethan. He doesn't die, that's a good start at the very least. Let's hear it then. Ah, it's you. Today has been full of surprises. Why not one more? You. I really am impressed, though, to keep even a semblance of your mind after all that time. Die. And now it's tiresome. Be gone. Thracia also has one if we care. I might be able to get her up there. Maybe with a rescue staff. Actually, I can just get her there with a shove, so... There's that. I hope she doesn't kill. I'm just gonna use the Zweihander. Let's see, is there anything I could trade her that's weaker? Maybe the Paragon Sword? Take the Paragon Sword. You need this experience worse than I do. Maybe wield a magic sword? Paragon Sword will do. Churn, face me! Taraji, in a way, I think you're the one I respected most. That ambition, yes, I think our ways of thinking align. You think I care about your worthless approval? Either speak with your sword or shut up. Of course, it's much harder to respect that one-track mind. Very well then. See if your blades can surpass the god's magic. They could have, in theory, but no longer. Now let's see about Low. Is he gonna get destroyed? I'm backing that one up. I didn't even mean to dismount him. I want to see the conversation. He gets destroyed unless I unless I barrier staff him, and barrier's all the way at the bottom. Welp, can I possibly... Welp, I guess I'm losing that one. Do I have a pure water nearby? Could get the kill with Low? I guess. I don't really want to, though. Low's fine and everything, but he's not my favorite character in this game. I'm gonna give it to Cleo, I think. So I'm gonna go ahead and heal her. Could save state and then do it? Yeah. Might as well at least see it. That is true. We'll see the conversation with Low. That way at least he gets resolution. You know, I generally try to keep a calm mind. Feelings cloud the mind, and decisions are best made with logic and analysis. In the many years I've walked the earth as a human, I've seen many human failures simply caused by emotions. Couldn't grasp how you could be such slaves to passions. If you're trying to make me regret my choice, you're wasting your time. No, what I'm trying to say was that I finally understand. Oh? When I look at you and think about how much planning went to waste because of your need to be a hero. Well, my cool. Stay in place. I'm so furious I can barely contain myself. It's an intoxicating anger. It's unbecoming to admit this, but I'm not entirely unhappy you decided to come face me, Lo. Of course, it's still regrettable. I'm glad you finally understand some aspect of humanity. It's too little too late, though. You've already gone too far. Now come on, Churn. Yep. And then Lo gets killed. So there's that one. That was a good one. I did like that one. Heal up Cleo. And then she can have the finishing blow, I believe, with the Brave Axe. Or maybe the Crusher, the Argbrilis. Yeah, we'll just use the Brave Axe. She has got this. She could have literally one-rounded him, actually. Cleo, I think out of everyone here, you'd understand. Are you serious? I left Siths because of this kind of insanity? How deluded must you be to think I would sympathize? Yet during this entire war, you were beyond ruthless to accomplish your goals. I oft wondered what it would have been like were you the seed. Shut up. Just shut up. You disgust me. Touched a nerve, have I? I would have guessed you'd have the same musings. Lo's been no small source of frustrations to us both. Huh. If you want to imagine that his pushing me to be better and his refusal to follow your plans are the same, I'll leave you to your delusions. You think you're any different? I think Korvi and Ebony would beg to differ. I'll carry those and many more regrets to my grave. Doesn't change the fact that it's worth it for me to try and change for the better. You talk so big, but I can see the waver in your stance. Are you scared, Churn? Scared that everything you worked for, all that time you spent, was a total waste? That you'll never escape these shadows? You know nothing of what I have seen, and what I could do, you stupid girl. Now who's touched a nerve? She's going to touch his nerves with her axe, and then he's going to perish. I guess I could have given her the bell for this interaction. With the bell, she could have literally one-rounded him. That's crazy. I guess it did require her to cap speed, though. How is this possible? I'm Churn, knower of all. I've followed this plan for centuries, toiled for lifetimes. Lo, Cleo, you. We've done it. At last, the end is upon us. Probably. She finally got the defense! Let's go. That's all that I wanted. How vexing to have come so very far, suffered so much, only to fail at the very end. What are you waiting for? You said you would carve your own path, make your own choices, and fight destiny, no? Surely that wasn't simply a childish outburst. I'm standing in your way, so you ought to end me. You're still trying to tell me what to do, even now. Suppose I am, so what? Will you permit me to live just out of spite? Lo, there's no point in talking to him any further. I guess not. Goodbye, Churn. Okay, honestly, I like that. I guess it's over now. Truly over this time. I hope so. Well, about Churn. He was deceitful. He lied and hid the truth so many times, and we discovered it over and over. It had been foolish to have still trusted him, even before he revealed himself as Churn. Yay, thank you, thank you. It's finally done. I had a fantastic time with this game. This was a beautiful experience. Lo, you don't need to pretend. I didn't trust him, and I'm still appalled at what kind of monster he turned out to be. I'm not pretending. We promised no more lying between us. Okay, fine. It hurts. A lot even. But right now, I really don't want to talk about it. I just want to go to bed, maybe sleep for a week or two. Fair enough. I'm about ready to collapse too. Seriously, did we really just kill two different gods on the same day? I suppose that's probably a record, huh? Yeah. Everyone's already begun celebrating. Good. We've lost so much. If we gave up hope for a better future too, then all of this was pointless. There's still so much work to be done. Siths may keep its blessing, but the rod of our values still needs to be ripped out. Everywhere else still needs to be rebuilt too. And we'll do it, one day at a time. It won't be easy. I've made a lot of mistakes, and I'm sure there will be more. That's just what it means to make choices. Nothing wrong with having regrets, as long as we learn from them and work towards the future. You didn't have to finish it for me. If I waited for you to finish your thought, I'd be waiting all night. Oh, haha, but seriously, maybe it's just my being naive again. But I think we'll be alright, as long as we have each other, right? We can do anything. How optimistic. But I agree, we can do this. Let's get started then. I think everyone's waiting for us. Epilogue, 44 hours. Bells of Byelen 2, Civil War. And it starts the whole game over, and we have to start from the very beginning, but this time our units are 0 in all stats. Oh, okay, we get the full endings now. Rest in peace, the homie. We barely got to know him. Svetomir returned home to Vatheim's Abbey, eventually rising to the rank of abbot. He eagerly documented the road of the Decian liberators, serving as the primary, if overly romanticized, historical record of the group. Yeah, Svetomir was fun. Rest in peace, the absolute legend. She didn't deserve it. She was here the whole time. Varga initially intended to assist Cleo with the rebuilding of Science. However, at her insistence that he not need to watch over her any longer, he took his leave. Know what became of him. Fair enough. Delilah, who got exactly one battle in. Having been more principled than believing, Delilah wasn't too bothered by learning of Byelen's cruel nature. Alright, gonna head out. Thanks for playing. Thanks for being here, Luke. Thanks for staying up until what is my 3 o'clock in the morning. Let me control pause real quick. Thank you guys so much for your efforts in making this game, Luke and the team. This was a tremendous experience. Alrighty, have a good one. Rest in peace, Alex. She died in a very difficult time. Good stream, have a good night. Thank you guys so much for being here. Everyone's leaving as the endings are coming up. I understand though. Thank you guys so much for being here. I really did appreciate that. It was a long stream today, but a very fun one. With the war over, Axel returned to Thracia. However, he turned to mercenary work, not a clean fit for a life as a Thracian soldier. While he never made fortune or fame, he still lived an unremembered yet good life. Yes, it was a very, very fun game. Some of these characters are going to stick with me for quite some time, and the story is as well. It's a very powerful story with very powerful messaging all throughout. Byelen would later move back to Thracia, taking up painting and hunting. She would continue her archery and later become a famed instructor for trainee archers. Very good. Zwiebek, sniping exemplar, the absolute legend. Moving back to Thracia, Zwiebek would spend the rest of his days experimenting with poetry and other forms of art, enjoying life's simplest pleasures. Some very beautiful characters all in here. Merchant Queen Longxia. Returning to her ship, Longxia's newfound fame and funds from the war helped her gain contracts across the continent, building wealth of a queen. However, she'd vanish in her old age at sea. Chef Fangai. What a chef guy. Fangai put down the tome and left behind his past as a follower of Churn once and for all. Pursued his true passion, cuisine, becoming a cooking instructor in Chuwuj. Through food, he'd find his confidence and would marry happily. Fair enough, he's a good guy and he deserves it. Cadenza, enigmatic maestro. As the war concluded, he finally found a muse from the battles against true divinity. He furiously set his pen to paper, writing songs that would later spread throughout all of Odoreth, despite taking liberties. Rest in peace, Fallon. He worked hard, and died to a little bit of misfortune. Lady of Chuwuj, Lena. The liberators never found daybreak when they returned to the catacombs of Scythes. With a bow in hand, Lena returned to Chuwuj and announced her right as heir to the land, sparking another conflict among the warlords. I'd like to see any of them try to take her down. Cromar the Nightcaller. After Churn's defeat, Cromar resolved to never again raise his blade and settled in Chuwuj. Many years he held true to his vow, but when a succession crisis in Chuwuj arose, reports of a strange fog circulated in the land. That's very funny. Boldak, mournful tracker. His service is no longer needed after the war. Boldak never freed himself from the guilt of what he brought upon his old home. When he steeled himself to return 40 years later, he found remnants of a village long gone. 40 years later. Wow. Ibris, I enjoyed you while you were here. While Ibris's accolades made her a founding member of the Thracian Republic, the weakening of noble influence made her fearful. In desperation, she raised a rebellion from Thracia's remnants and sparked a new war in the Old's aftermath. That's not what you want to do, Ibris. Nora, man, I miss Nora. She was wonderful. With the war over and Corvai gone, Hans drifted from one odd job to another, never able to hold one down. Historians have tracked his path, but none know if he was truly happy. I know nothing about him, so probably not. I liked Jenny. I would have used her in another life, maybe in my next profile or next save. Having repaid her debt to the Liberators, Jenny returned to Thracia, a hometown hero. She spent most of her days with her sister and family, quietly living the life she always had before. And Meldon, with his brave lance. Meldon left for his home as soon as he could, satisfied with what he's done for Helman. I wonder if he and Helman are the same guy. Anyway, however, he soon became involved in conflicts across Thracia, easily influenced by any who would nicely ask for his help. What a guy. Valse, Heartless Caesar's favorite. After the war, Valse returned to his hometown where he led the local militia. He said his fame drove off more bandits than his spear. When conflict returned to Thrace, both sides sought his aid, but he refused to take part. Understandable. Hornet was a lot of fun. After the war, Hornet briefly returned to Thrace, but left shortly after. She wandered from place to place, never staying long, as if searching for a purpose. Decades later, records of her travels abruptly stopped. Well, I hope she's alright. Taciturn Soldier Ichwep. She was good for exactly 2 battles. Where's Corin? Not in this game, I'm afraid. With Corvai gone, Ichwep came home to Thrace, uncertain of her future. After some time, she decided to join the new Thracian Republic government, and her experience as a soldier gave her additional insight in politics. Yeah, she was not very keen on laughing. I guess she would make a good politician. Still banned from his beloved pub, and having lost Corvai, Milo returned home unemployed. He decided to open a tavern with money saved during the war, which proved successful despite much grumbling about the owner's humor. I did enjoy that aspect of his character. Yeah, this guy was a legend. Died at the wheel. Tiberius. Mink became disillusioned with the past and shifted his focus towards the future. He would focus on spellcraft and go on to invent all sorts of new ways to fry, shock, and freeze people. Makes sense to me. He was very good at doing those things. Yeah, rest in peace to Guy. This was the first one that really sat with me for a while, the first death. Carl, the legendary swordsman. Carl left shortly after the final battle, still dissatisfied with his sword prowess. Over the years, his reputation grew as an unconventional, yet highly skilled swordsman. Never took on disciples, and his unique style died with him. Rip Carl, he was a legend. Looks like your uncle, nice. Jacinth, scintillating dancer. Jacinth returned to Chubuj a hero. She ended up leaving dancing, favoring the research of producing her favorite type of sparkling drink. I respect it. Darby, Bow of Peace. I did like her. Maybe I'll use her in my next run. Having seen the horrors of war firsthand, Darby decided to put down her bow and walk a road of pacifism, encouraging others to resolve conflicts peacefully and only fight as an absolute last resort. Not nice, the man was horrible. Rip. Nahi's sworn arrow. At Archbishop Kailani's side, Nahiza helped rebuild Muhammad. She was put in charge of the Theocracy's siege corps and turned out to be a surprisingly competent peacetime leader. I respect it. The Augur. Rainhild. The Augur died of old age, just weeks after Turn's defeat. On her deathbed, she eschewed a state funeral for a common soldiers. Said she was proud of the life she'd led. Okay, honestly fair. Ilse the Zealous. Ilse returned to her homeland of Muhammad, changed by her battle against the god she once served. She led reformist efforts in the Church of Byelen, promoting doctrine that argued against growing calls for war. I respect that a lot. Asha was never in battle? Crazy. She looks like your aunt. Is that good? Now I don't know what to think. Asha left Huvania's service after Scythes fell, choosing instead to venture into unknown parts of Muhammad in search of lost treasure. After her passing, many searched Muhammad for her hidden treasure, but none found a trace. Can't believe she never went into battle. I enjoyed her. No, not good, she died. Well, I'm sorry. Kofi in search of truth. Kofi turned down a position to be a royal researcher for Scythes, instead returning to his nomadic quest for knowledge, traveling around in search of new insights, writing many accounts of the era which informed what we know today. Cool character that I don't really care about that much, honestly. Rashid, soul at rest. This guy was a legend. After the war, Rashid felt more at ease than he'd felt in ages. You don't believe me? What do you not believe about? I don't know. So much so, he would one day fall asleep and disappear entirely, for his soul would rest. Some question if he was ever truly there at all. He was. Nicholas, gallant fool. This guy was fun. Confused and not really sure what happened, Nicholas returned to business as usual, bumbling from place to place, performing odd. He looks like your dad? I'm gonna say okay, cool to that one. That's my answer. Bumbling from place to place, performing odd jobs, and generally being affable. I'm gonna read his last line. Every village needs an idiot, and his village was Odoreth. That's wonderful. Shaw, tenacious brawler. Shaw continued as a gladiator to moderate success. After an injury ended his fighting career, he devoted his efforts to managing and promoting the Grand Oceanic Arena, which he found both lucrative and fulfilling. Cool that he got a good ending, honestly. Rest in peace, Sarah. Literally died of me being stupid. He killed people professionally. That MF was horrid. Welp. I'm sorry. I think that your story with your family is much more interesting than the story of this game, if that's the case. With the war ended, Joy returned home to Decia, now a renowned hero. What's up, Danny? Good to see you. Rip Sarah. She died to Vantage Sword Slayer. Joy spent her time helping the common folk more than nobles in her later years. Let's see. She looks like your cousin. Sure. In her later years, she would retire as a farmer. I liked her a lot. She was probably my favorite unit in this game. GG's. Thanks for hanging in there, JBR. I know it's literally 3 o'clock in the morning for me, but thank you for being here. I do appreciate that. Grotto the Genius. She was cool? Good. For reasons as unknown to scholars as his original joining, Grotto left the Liberators immediately after the war. However, tales of his telepathic exploits became children's stories, became popular throughout Odoreth. Convinced me to play this game sometime? Good. It's definitely worth it. This is definitely, I think it might be in my top 3 ROM hacks of all time. It's beside Illuminated and Lonely Mirror. It's one of the 3 for sure. She got issues, lol. Anyway, let me back this one up so I can read it. Unlike what his friend predicted, Volaron did not abandon magic like he had with his other fleeting interests. Even with his meager natural talent, he made an excellent researcher and teacher. Bells to speak, it is extremely good. It's a wonderful game. I think I could play this one for all 3 save files and not get sick of it. While she was upset that Volaron never returned to his sword, Tara continued to develop her unique fighting style. Many would pay a small fortune to have her blade by their side. I like her. Hack's a really fun experience, absolutely. Now this is a guy that I really want to use on my next playthrough. His personal skill seems like it would be a blast. After the war, Jerry would wander all over Odoreth, causing ruckus and picking fights in local taverns and inns. His reckless behavior would prove to be his end. That does make sense. Warlord Nagondola. Multiple routes? Only one route. Only one. Like his nose, wanna honk it? Good choice. Having lost her faith, Nagondola returned to Chewooge and abandoned her role as a warlord. Once peace returned to the land, she spent a simple life with her family in the mountains. Highly respectable. Same, honestly. Shady mercenary Locke. With a reputation Locke had earned fighting in the war, he was able to secure far better mercenary work than he had before. However, it is a dangerous line of work, and Locke would eventually lose his life on a dangerous job. He was pretty fun. Ethan, there he is. No battles. He definitely had some battles. His lifeless body was found hours after Churn's defeat. Cleo and Lo wished they could have done more for him, but had to settle for hoping death granted him the peace he was denied in life. Thracia. Not a single soul in Odoreth mourned her passing. Nevertheless, her long life of violence and conquest ensured that the Pit Viper's name and deeds would never be forgotten. Yeah. Rip Barad, 1L, no battles, no wins. That's really funny. Remained until the end. His empire shattered by divine treachery, Orpheus solemnly began the long road to rebuilding the trust with the Scythian people. However, in old age, he knew he would not live to see his work come to fruition. I really have no sympathy for him. Barad is the ultimate potential man, yeah, he really is. Vermilion Knight Elias. Elias established a band of knights, the Order of Coralia, who kept the peace while Siths recovered from near ruin. Their commander worked tirelessly towards this end, attributing his resolve to an old friend's dying wish. I did like Coralia a lot. Elias was pretty cool as well. Oh yeah, and I didn't use Katrin ever. Katrin assisted with the rebuilding of Wustheim and was later elected mayor. Really? Although she struggled to ever reconnect with Lo, the people of Muhammad still saw her as a hero. I did like her storyline. Now to John. This guy's a legend. John returned to Dessia, establishing a council chosen by representatives of each town. He used his experience as a Liberator veteran to Dessia's reconstruction, devoting all his time to his vow to a fallen friend. Let's see. Another playthrough, another permabench Katrin. Absolutely. With no more need for the Liberators, Mira found work as a spy in the new Dessian Republic. I loved Mira. She's one of my favorites in this game, absolutely. She primarily monitored disgruntled nobles, quietly disposing of those who attempted to revolt against the new order of Dessia. And Boro. Boro was fun. After Churn's defeat, Boro initially went back to his old ways as a mercenary for the wealthy. However, when a Dessian noble attempted to hire him to lead an insurrection, he refused and rejoined the fight under Trajan's banner. Very cool of him. And now the 2 paired endings that I got. Mira's a cool Jagan design, I completely agree. Lo returned to his ancestral home, bent on restoring Wustheim to its former glory. He and Iskra refined their swordsmanship to its pinnacle and formed an order of swordmasters to protect their new home. Nice. Very wholesome. And then Cleo and Lyre, the #1 Liberator fan. Cleo volunteered to lead Sith's restoration, which foreign leaders welcomed. Once Sith stabilized, she left for Chewooge and accepted Lyre's offer. The 2 spearheaded a rebellion, one that would change Chewooge forever. Wonderful. Hopefully it actually panned out for some of our characters, because I know that Lena and Nagondola would have had a very hard time dealing with that. But even so, I guess that's cool. I'm gonna save... I'm gonna do a save state before I save over top of this, because I might want to see the endings again sometime. Post-game. Really? Really? A post-game? We actually get that? Congratulations on beating Bells of Byelen. With Churn's defeat, the Dessian Liberators have succeeded and can rest at last. There are future plans for a post-game taking place in the Uria Isles, but for now, this is the end of the line. The chapter will appear much different when a post-game is implemented, likely having various challenge maps and secrets. Till then, though, this chapter mostly serves as a place to look at your units and see how they progress so far. If you have any feedback, bug reports, so on and so forth. Anyway, thanks for playing. We hope you enjoyed Bells of Byelen. Team Adversity. The Legends of Team Adversity. It's a defeat boss map. I wonder what the dealio is. This is very fun either way. Running it back later, eh? Perhaps, perhaps. So yeah, I guess this is mostly just an opportunity to look through all of my units again. This was a very, very, very excellent game. By far one of my most enjoyed experiences, both playing a game on the channel and playing a game in general. Like Fire Emblem aside, a game in general, this one was very good. It barely, let's see. It's either in my top 3 or, let's see, I don't know. It doesn't beat out Sacred Stones, I'm just going to be honest with you. It's not that Sacred Stones is better than this game, Sacred Stones is just my favorite game of all time. But in terms of Fire Emblem, this is pretty peak. This game, Lonely Mirror, Illuminated, by far my favorite Fire Emblem romhacks of all time. This is a wonderful experience, and I'm eagerly awaiting my next playthrough of this. Obviously, I'm going to do it off stream and everything, but man, there's a lot of really, really cool units here. All the unit progression or selection paralogs, all of the units that I lost up to this point, everyone feels like they have a place in this game. And that's bearing in mind that this is a telephone hack with a lot of characters that are sometimes designed to be more throwaway. Every single character feels like they have something that they could theoretically do, and that just feels wonderful. It doesn't feel like you can go wrong with any particular roster. You'll always have use for somebody somewhere, and that's just wonderful. Ah, geez. Well, all that aside, it has been a 7.5-hour stream. My throat is about to go completely out. Thank you guys so much for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Do make sure to play this game for yourself. As always, linked in the description below. Make sure to like the video if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new. I mean, you made it through a 7-hour stream. Surely you had a good time, right? Too bad you used Alex like a throwaway. I didn't mean to, I just wasn't paying attention, that's all. But, you know, sometimes that'll happen. That's Fire Emblem for you. Let's see, is there anything else that I want to say before we go? Make sure to share this video or any part of this series so that more people can see this game. It may convince them to play it. And I think this is a very strongly... This is one I'm going to be recommending very strongly in the future. So, the more people play it, the better. This is a very great game. And I think that really is it. It feels kind of weird for that to actually be it. But either way, do join the Discord. Recommend me some more ROM hacks and stuff. I'm going to be playing another one next week. I've got to pick one out still, so do recommend me some if you have any in mind. And I think that's really it. Thanks for being here for the messy little ending of mine. Here's Cleo, one of my favorite... I think this is my favorite ROM hack lord of all time. She popped off excellently. Got that final point of defense against the final boss. And yeah, I guess that's gonna be it. YouTuber stuff. Like video, share video, subscribe. I've already said it a million times by now. Thank you guys so much for watching. And until next time, I'll see you later.